Okay, testing, testing. Looks like we are live. Awesome, awesome. Just making sure all the settings are right. Takes a second. One second. All right, looks like we are good to go. Let's queue up for some stuff. Queue for some, it might be kind of on the later side already in EU. That's my EU account. I joined the queue here earlier. Let's go ahead and see. What's my destro? Hey there, Cloud. How's it going? So I'm trying to set up a few different things right now. So I'm going to be multitasking. Trying to set up a little bit more stuff just in general. Um, community settings, community. Let's see if that works. All right, sorry for the slow start, but I am testing something. Let's just see what happens. What if I type this in the YouTube chat? Nope, doesn't do anything. Okay. Uh, all right, I'm gonna have to figure this out later. Trying to get a YouTube chat bot working, but that's okay. All right, Lazy Saturday. We're queued up in EU and NA, and what am I doing? Actually, one of the first things I do on any given Saturday is I always start with my fishing quest. Super important. Keep grinding those fishing points. You never know. Let's take a look over here. Still in queue. Also, let's take a look at the pre-mades. Not super optimistic I'll find anything interesting, but Maybe more people play on the weekends. Yeah, let's do our fishing quest, whatever. How are you doing, Big Cloud? Thanks for being the first to tune in. Always takes me a second to set up everything here. All right, where's the fishing quest guy? Over here. Yeah, you can go get one. Do you know where it is? Go find it in the pantry. All right. Dilly Dally Dates, Dornish, Pike, Ashcat, Slum Shark. So good. Oh, wow. I've never had that happen, where you finish a pool and the next one spawns literally right next to you. That's crazy. I think that's a very auspicious sign for today. Oh, a slum shark. Oh my gosh. I'm just crushing it today. One of the things I do want to finish my glad grind. It's kind of annoying that I'm not finished with it. Should I just join a lower group? But then, like, it's kind of hard sometimes to carry the lower groups. But I can probably get into one. Frost? Oil Ripple. So nice. Oh, we got a queue. Oh, I should probably send this guy into a follower dungeon. But I sort of want to do the fishing quest first. Try and do as much of that as I can. 2200 demo game. You know, I need to set up, what, 5 Retribution Paladins? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Let's grab a nether ward. Might actually be useful here. Multitasking, fishing, and blitz. This is productivity in a nutshell. So much. Oh, nice! I caught one of them. I need a Dornish pike. Where did I get that one? Uh, Dornish pike. Calm servicing ripples. Those are super common. Maybe I should go ahead and actually enter a follower dungeon on this guy. Perfect. Okay, let's focus here. I don't know what we're facing. There's a lot of chat I missed on this. Does it look kind of choppy, the quality? Hey, Slipper Gear, how's it going? Just want to make sure the stream looks okay. Can't really tell. Oh my gosh, look at all these ret paladins. Don't they feel embarrassed? They're playing like such a ridiculous class. Oh, where'd that guy go? I just... Is there even DR on Searing Glare, or is it just like... Is it just I'm just Searing Glare the entire game? It's whatever. Okay. Sometimes it's just good to just die, let the rets run past you, try again. Does the stream quality look okay to you? Let's see. It's like no point fighting over here. Oh, they're gonna force me. You're the healer. Oh, can't get anything out. AoE stunning. We're simply trying to cast anything at this point. Does it look a little choppy? What's that? Looks a little grainy or something? Yeah, stream does look a little funny to me. See if I can fix that. Might actually be a. I just updated my OBS, and I wonder if it like messed with some of the settings. Yep. Thank you. But is yeah, I'll take a look at that. I might need to restart the stream in a bit. We'll see. Sometimes updating the stream software is a risky maneuver. Okay, where's that guy? Oh, over here. Whoops. Stun him. He's got a healer escort, so there's no way to kill him. Let me see if I can. What is wrong with the stream? Let me see. Okay. Can't go in alone. Those guys, it's just a ret in there. He's gonna die. So we just want to I just want to play kind of midfield defense until some sort of offense is kind of reassembled. There's our offense healer. He's over there. So it's kind of nice when you have an outlaw rogue tank like a flag carrier. It's actually pretty nice for your team because they have a lot. They're both tanky and they're very mobile. So like if they need to get out of there, they can get out of there. They can just like solo. They don't have to worry about outranging their healer or whatever. This is pretty tough though, because so I'm just trying to. Huh. Gotta fear the healer. It's gonna kill them. I got the flag. Alright, nice. Stinky Balnazar with the cap. Alright. Even though I'm trying to like fiddle with my OBS settings at the same time. Doing good, doing good. So, there's not much point to living here. How's the quality on the YouTube stream? Anybody notice anything weird about the quality there? Hopefully it's okay. Whoa! Nice. Alright. Moving up in the world. Let's queue up, and then let me see if I can fix my... Make sure my settings are right. It actually looks okay to me on YouTube. So maybe it's just this Twitch thing. Okay, perfect. All right. What are we looking at? I need a calm surfacing ripple. I think there are a bunch over here somewhere. Whoa, can I normally see under the water surface like this? I fiddled with some graphic settings lately, and now I feel like the water is super clear. That's crazy. Liverpool, I don't need that. Where are all the fishing pools? Do I have competition today? There's almost never anybody else fishing these days. Just me. Oh, I should fish on both. I'm not going to tell which fish pops though, so it's going to be kind of confusing. It's pretty awesome. Hey there, Norika. How's it going? Oh, not that one. That one. How are you doing? I'm just doing my fishing quest, weekly fishing derby. Oh, nice, perfect. I need this one. While I wait in queue. This is kind of like my favorite thing to do in just like in general. Hey, Fearon, how's it going? Yeah, I can't always stream on weekends, but kind of nice to do it today. uh, I do want to keep an eye on the arenas groups. If there's something that's kind of close to my rating, I'm gonna try and hop onto something because um, it'd be nice to kind of finish out the grind. There's only a few comps I really am curious about playing, and I never see them playing, so kind of want to try playing some more hunter comps, like a BM or even survival. But we'll see. Blood in the water. These pools can be like thousands of gold. Like each time you find a slum shark, it sells for like somewhere between 500 and 1,000. Actually, I don't want to fish on both. It's too confusing. Hey, Cloud. Pog. Yeah, I need to make more emotes. I think I've unlocked more emote slots, so I need to take advantage of that. Then I need to make like special subscriber badges. I actually didn't know I could do that, but I was just looking around at the settings earlier. Is this actually going to pop? Okay, will. Let's send this guy to a follower dungeon. All right, we got a queue. I think this one's affliction. Uh-oh, kind of laggy. Let's reload. Hey there, honey yogurt. You really like the art I use on videos? Don't think you've seen before, so assume you commissioned them? No. Everything I've done is either free, or I made it, or it's I did use some AI tools, which got me some like weird, inconsistent results, but some of them are pretty funny. So I have not really commissioned anything. I think I will if I grow enough, but right now I'm just kind of using all sorts of free tools. Hey, Mr. UH, how's it going? I've been learning a lot about the production process. Super fun. Um, what is this? Demo shadow marks. Huh. Okay. It seems like a kind of odd lobby. Might be pretty good for. Actually, might be pretty even. We'll see. Nobody seems like super disadvantaged here. Yeah, nice stun on the guy. I'm gonna lay a port here so I can be super aggro. Nice, faked it. I'm doing just so much damage here, it's crazy. Trinket that just to... Shoot. I thought I had coil, but I did not have coil still. Coil and fake, nice. I think he's dead. He's not dead yet. Interrupt the heal. Big damage. Alright. Basically just ground them all to death. I think Demo has a really strong presence here. So although Hunter has actually they both the Hunter and the Demolock have Mortal Strike, so that's a huge advantage in this kind of lobby. I actually don't know what a Mark's Hunter's uptime is on Mortal Strike. I know it's connected to aim shot, I think. I mean, I don't know that actually. I think it is. They do a lot of aim shots, but I'm not sure if it has like very high uptime or what. But Demo locks have pretty high uptime on Mortal Strike. So, pretty nice advantage for us. So, okay. That's a very early unending resolve on the lock. I think we can take advantage of that, hopefully. Except like I can't move. But the goal here is simply chase down the lock at this point. Oh my gosh. They have a pretty nutty amount of CC. Oh shoot, that was a short coil. Oh, I better go back to my healer. Oh, whoops, wrong curse, that's okay. This is just so much damage. You know, they use a lot of CC on me, but end result is the Shadow Priest is doing crazy damage, so kind of pick your poison sort of comp. Works out pretty well. All right. So they're running like a really standard, very meta, extremely meta comp. Demo, Shadow Priest, Resto Druid. Just gonna port real quick because. Oh wow. Alright. This guy's not afraid. Oh wow. It's really bad. Fat Finger might interrupt. And I got a wall here. I think that's a really bad start. Could not be worse. But I believe because we have a Marks Hunter and he can just one-shot people like just like that. You never know. Lay a port here. So this druid's trying to fake my kick. See him like keep fake casting. The way you deal with that is you just never kick. Oh, he's gonna. I might be dead. Wow. I have to stay in line of sight my healer while trying to line of sight the enemy. Okay, I interrupted the healer. This is huge pressure for them. Probably dispersion. Yeah, nice. Oh, interruption on the. That's huge. Nice little chain CC in here. Shoot, I can't kill the. Oh gosh, I couldn't move. I think walling early was carried some risks. Really. Oh, we still had swap and stuff too. Oh well. I think yeah. Every time I wall in the opener like that, I always lose. I think my playstyle just doesn't work with that. I'm too in your face. I have to say wall. Hey there, Andre. How's it going? It's Andre, right? I mean, I still can't read your name, but I'm trying to remember by yeah, learning. Uh, do I? Come on. Like that's like hmm. I I don't think I would have played that any differently. I mean, I guess I could have used trinket just to line aside a little bit of the damage, but I just don't like the way that this priest is playing. It's forcing me to use wall at the very opener. So I use dark pact, I use reflex, and then I'll just chain CC. So like, if he doesn't pop any cooldowns, I just die, right? It's pretty simple. See, like that guy just popped wall, and this is like, if we lose at this point, it's like nobody to blame but ourselves. I'm doing a ton of damage here. Interrupt the healer. I wonder what's going on here. I feel like this it's kind of weird. Okay, so now I have the priest again. Priest is a little bit. I think I have to be thoughtful about how I approach this. The priest doesn't use any cooldowns, so I have to kind of like. I think I have to play really defensively. So instead of like sitting in the middle, I think with this priest I need to sit pretty far back. Because otherwise I'm going to have to wall early on and we'll just eventually lose. I actually don't know if he's used swap yet in the last 4 games. Or 5 games or whatever it is. So I go out in the middle. Oh, there's a vortex here, I have to be careful. Okay, get out during vortex. So I'm just going to, normally I would move back to the center, but I'm just going to stay back here where I know it's safe. Trinket that just because like I'm not going to get this spell. Hellstone. So making a swap onto Drew just because he's playing so aggro. Defensive. Hmm. What's happening is like we're just falling so far behind we can't play aggressively. Yeah, I guess it was kind of a healer difference. Oh well, happens. Holy Priest is at a disadvantage in that kind of matchup where there's a lot of Mortal Strike effects, I guess. I'm not sure. I think it just came down to like who is the more aggressive healer, to be honest. Because if you play really defensively, you're just like you're never gonna win because you will simply fall behind in terms of pressure. And like that Shadow Priest and I, we were alternating super low health basically the entire game, which means we can't we can't try and CC the healer and try and do damage ourselves. It's kind of like a vicious cycle. But you know, Andre, nice. It's all good. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's hop out of the follower dungeon there. Calm surfacing ripple. If I'm lucky, I'll find the Dornish pike here. Finish up that quest. Would be pretty awesome. Let's take a just peruse the 3v3 options. Let's see. 21. 21's a little low, but that's okay. Barrel BM. Dang it. Where are the Dornish pikes? Actually, don't want to catch a queue until they find a Dornish pike so I can finish this quest. Mage warrior. Yeah, see there's no healers. There's one. But I think I need one around 20, 22, 23. Wait, what just happened? Someone invited me to a guild? No, I'm okay. I need to create a guild on EU. It just occurred to me. Another TTV stinky guild. I don't remember how much it costs though to create a guild, but it's way too much, I'm sure.
Allies require our support. Hurry. There are too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame.
I guess let's go ahead and do the Glimmer pool. It'll free up other pools. It's 100 gold. Well, the hard part is actually getting people to sign up for your guild, though. So that's that's the hard part. Hey, Mickey, how's it going? Warlocks should get a healing spec in the Warcraft movie. Gul'dan heals Thrall. Yeah, I think they should. That'd be so cool. I would be a really bad healer, but I would do it anyway because it'd be so fun. Fell, fire, you know, healing flames of whatever. I think it'd be cool. I actually think it would not be super wacky. I think it'd be okay. They should do it. Just to kind of like mix things up a bit. I wonder whether that would help. If like most of the DPS classes had a healing spec, would that do you think that would actually help alleviate the the lack of healers? Or would people still just not play the heal this. I mean, there's so many red pallies who just refuse to play holy. You know, a lot of shadow priests who don't touch disc or holy. But I think there would be a number of people who try it because like there are a lot of people like me who just don't like playing alts, like different classes. Part of it is like it seems like burdensome because you have to learn a ton of different keybinds and abilities and things. You'll sign my guild charter? Okay. Nice. Yeah. I'll I've got a whopping 1,000 gold. This would be a massive investment, but you know what? Why not? Hey Andre, I use corruption separately. Yeah, when I play affliction, I use corruption. If it's the only dot that's starting to expire, and especially if I need to save shards for like if I'm using Jinx exclusively, then I'll never have enough shards to do my big burst. So kind of have to do both. Okay, let me reload. Wait, did I queue as affliction or as Destro? I thought I queued as Destro. Yeah. Thanks for offering Big Cloud and Mickey. I'll make a charter at some point. It's no rush though. Let's see. Um, Blitz, Hellcaller, no pet. This is wait, Hellcaller. Yeah, I am Destro. This is just 23 game. Wait, do we have a flag sitter? Oh wait, we have a Ret. Ret's good at flag sitting. But man, is it just me or like so our team fight is amazing, but I think they're gonna probably like they're certainly gonna peel out, do some nonsense. Yeah, for sure. Look at that. 3 hunters and a mage? Oh no. I forgot to join the follower dungeon. Shoot. I think my job is to try and be hyper aware of where people are. I really gotta like because I don't trust anybody at this rating to peel. Unfortunately, I'm like the slowest peeling class out there, so we'll see how this goes. Hey, three-wheeled? Oh my gosh, I failed the bridge boss. All right, let me just queue here. Perfect. Hey, three-wheeled, how's it going? All right, so 1 hunter's here, 2 hunters here. All right, I think we're okay. Oh, I think they sent. Did they send 1 billion to? I need to go back. Right, we have like 5 people there. Wait, how many do we have there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And they've got like 1 billion over there too. Shoot, I'm stuck in combat because I summoned a infernal. Okay, actually, you know what? I think they won. Why am I so slow? Don't I feel like I'm running really slow even with the burning rush on? Wait, rocking. Dude, is that an ice wall? Oh, I see. Alright, one down. Interrupt the healer. Maybe I can kill the healer, actually. No, not quite. Precog. Oops. I think I have to kill this DK so we can try and sneak a cap. Alright, I've got to peel out fast, so we have way too many people here. Wait, yeah. But I want to make sure there's 2 DPS. Okay, so we have 2 DPSers. I'm trying to get this healer to... Wait, he's not a healer. That's a Shadow Priest. Alright, I'm out of here. That add-on sometimes marks Shadow Priest as healers if they're like cast Flash Heal or something. It thinks they're a healer. No way! What? We have like 5 people here. Oh, that's really bad. I actually got here on time. I don't even think I was late. I think they just forgot to spin. We had 5 people there. Hey, 3-year-old, you doing good? Got your bike back from service, or you just got in from a long-awaited ride? Now just vibing, thinking what to make for supper. Well, I think we've decided here that we're going to eat tacos, so you're welcome to have a taco party too. Oh shoot! If we gather up, we can win this fight. I'm just waiting. I don't want to go in one at a time. Okay, we got a healer here. Where's the other healer? Here he is. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. I believe. I have Infernal now too. And stunned. Nice. They interrupted the irrelevant spell. Oh, shoot. Oh, what? I thought he used this interrupt. Dang it. This survival hunter does not like me. Alright, we're winning this fight, clearly, and we took their base somehow, even though that's shouldn't have happened, because that means that we didn't have enough people at the fight here, but that means that we need to peel as soon as possible. So dying there is actually not the worst thing, as long as I should have probably Curse of Exhaustion everybody before I die. Hey, Fjert. Oh, Andre, you want to see my opener? Oh, my opener is not... I don't use corruption separately unless it's like I need to kill like a grounding totem, or there's just I can't hit everybody, so I'm just hitting like pets or something. Even then, I'll prioritize agony over corruption because I want shards more than I want nightfall procs, at least early on. So my opener is really I just jinx. I use all my initial shards on jinx. Jinx is like curse. I curse. So this time we need to make sure we actually spin here. No way. What? Dude, I thought I actually spun it. Am I bad? Dude, that's crazy. I think there's no other way to put it. I was just withering everybody, but you know what? There were a lot of people there. Very sneaky. It's okay. We can actually kill them all here. Interrupt the healer. Dude, this survival hunter is not very friendly. Okay. Bjorn, what's the name of the crafted gear, and what do you need to craft it? Oh, no worries. Question like that makes total sense. It is really hard. All the crafted gear for this season and for this expansion really is called Algari Competitor. Search for Algari, Algari, Algari. So if you go to the crafting order system, you can so we go sit here, which makes sense because we really need to take a base. But I probably that guy's dead. You know, maybe I should ghost too because we really need a base like basically yesterday. So I think we're good. All right, let's just go. Hey, Pack. Didn't think I streamed on the weekend. So I'm not scheduling my streams on the weekend because I probably shouldn't be streaming, but I am. So here we are. That's all I can say on the matter. Ah, shoot. It's actually really sad that we lost this. It all came down to spinning. The team that spins a little bit better wins. And unfortunately, I'm just a little surprised we lost because we have really good spinners. DK, Warrior, they have a lot of abilities to just like spin the node. Rhett. I mean, still at the end of the day, I could have spun too, but it's too bad. Fiorin, it's green gear. Says the purple. So the thing about the crafted gear that's weird is when you open it up in the crafting order system, it looks super bad. But then when you put in the heraldries, these like purple things here, prize gladiators heraldries, they make it much better. They make it scale up to the right item level, 684. It might actually be purple, like green or blue gear. I don't even know, to be honest. But it'll be exactly right for PvP. I have 8 minutes. I have 8 minutes to find some calm surfacing ripples. I don't need a royal ripple. I need a calm surfacing ripple. Not a glimmer pool. Don't let me down here. Angler seeker. Well, let me fish that once. At least get a badge from this. Can you make it have specific stats? Yep. You add what's called a missive, Algari missive of basically. Wait, what did I just find? Sea Raven. No, I need to find a Angler Seeker and then I move on. You like surprise stinky streams? Yeah, you know, it's fun. I'm pretty addicted to streaming. It's like so much fun. To the point where I really need to record a new video, but I'm kind of running into a wall. Like, what do I don't know if I can really fill enough time to talk about like so 2v2 games. I was trying to do some commentary for 2v2 replays. And I'll be honest, there's like there's a lot of nothing happening in 2v2 games for a long period of time. So I think I actually have to edit each of those games down because they're interesting, they're fun. I think twos is a really fun bracket, especially with like a more casual mindset, which is kind of forced on you. You can't get any cool rewards for twos anyway, so you just have a casual mindset, and it's like it's fun, but they're longer games. They probably could actually ramp up the dampening even more on twos. I'm like realizing as I'm watching it. Yep, there you go. Yeah, Algari missive. You probably want to get like Aurora or something. Those have haste and burst. You have 30. Everything you need from the can be bought from the auction house other than the heralds. Yeah, that's right. The problem is it's like not intuitive how to even submit a crafting order. There's a lot of complexity to it, and no one to explain it. All gems versus haste. So Andre, you have burst. Hunters still just erase you even with all versatility? Yeah, that's like their job. That's what they do. It's not much you can do about it. Marksman Hunters, I think they need to be. Man, if I take this, I will not. I will not finish my fishing quest. I've got like 15 seconds to find the one fish I need. All right, let's take it. Is what it is. You get the same rewards from twos as from solo shuffle. I guess you do. Yeah, solo shuffle. The only other thing you get is the legend title, I suppose. But also there's a little bit more. Um, I don't know, prestige, I guess, that comes with solo shuffle rating. Like if you achieve high rating in solo shuffle, it's pretty like it's like it'll help you get into threes teams and like you can easily point to that and be like, okay, I'm a good player, sort of thing. What, is this a protection warrior? What in the world? Oh, I need to reload. Wish you had friends to Q2s with to practice. Yeah, twos is also it's great tempo wise. It's very calming. Really, there's not. It's a great place to learn to play PvP. It is better to learn in twos than in threes, I think. Threes will still be the competitive bracket for 8OEC. Solo shuffle blitz makes it fun. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I need impish. I don't know if I got it in time or not, but I'm okay with him kicking me there because I can't even get dots on everyone there. So I'm just trying to like keep applying. I don't even know what this icon is. I feel like I've never seen it before. This warrior's got some sort of crazy stun. He's doing some crazy stuff. Hoarding out of the explosion thing. Void something. Lay on hands, or swap, I'm not sure. Dude, this is like feels like such a troll thing, right? Doesn't it? I feel like they really shouldn't allow tanks to queue in solo shuffle. It just feels like it's not fun. Like it's pretty absurd. Like even if they win, it just feels horrible for everybody. Like that feels horrible. What? He's like an unkillable thing, and he does a lot of damage. Wait, are prop warriors supposed to do this much damage? Did I miss a memo somewhere where like prop warriors are actually really, really good? Then they're super beefy. They have some like defensiveness, and they do assassin rogue level damage. What? What in the world? That's the craziest thing. That's a really, really aggressive cloak. I mean, he's got like a super long stun too. I don't think I've seen that. This warrior is running some sort of weird tech here. Dude, why are we so clumped up? This pally doesn't need to stand right next to us, you know. So what is going on? They're all super tanky, and this warrior is doing pretty respectable damage. And he's casting, he's like electrical, he's like an electric warrior. Do you see that? He's like doing like electricity stuff. What is that? So he's got like lightning strike, thunder blast. This is like elemental shaman stuff. And then he has some sort of stun. This thing, shield charge. Charge and stun the primary target for 4 seconds. Is it just a 4-second stun? I thought it was longer. Okay. Wow. Never seen. You know, I just so rarely see prot anything that it's just very confusing to me. His damage is pretty good though, which is scary because he's pretty tanky. Like he's not a viable target. Oh, I think he dispelled UA. That's what I think. Dude, I swear lobbies on the weekends are just so funny. They're just like everyone plays so sloppy. Maybe everyone's like hungover from Friday night or something, and like I don't know, who knows. uh, let's see, what do we got here? Should be a free wins shadow play. You know, shadow play. I thought all these rounds would be free wins for me. I was like, Prout where he's not gonna do anything, but he's like dominating the lobby. So look at that Healthstone. You know, for the sake of science, I should find out how tanky this guy really is, right? What if I'm giving him too much credit? Interrupt the healer. Yeah, let's find out. Huh? Stun them all. Big damage. Trinket that. Alright. Let's find out. How tanky is this guy? We need to reapply dots, and then we go ham here. He doesn't have any kicks for 2 seconds. Coil him. Alright, he's actually kind of tanky. I think I wasted a lot of damage cooldowns on him. Interrupt the healer. I'm gonna purge him of his nullifying shroud. Dang, none of them are killable. They're all super tanky. Okay, well there's Emerald Communion. As long as this dude doesn't die here, I think we're in good shape. Interrupt the healer. Dude, I'm gonna kill this warrior. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get... Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Coil him. No interrupting me. Nope. Rogue died. I think I should have killed the Shadow Priest. In hindsight, I'm now realizing. Let's see. Let's take a look at the damage taken. Yeah, I pumped a lot of damage. He was not killable. So Proud Warrior is very tanky. He did more damage than the Shadow Priest that game. What? Nobody get inspired by this, please. Do not copy this Proud Warriors build. Let's just pretend this is not happening. Because if there's one thing that's horrible for any meta, it's tanks taking over. It's so sad when tanks take over. And like Blizzard is done balancing, so like interrupt the healer or the Shadow Priest. Trying to get cloak here. I'll trinket this. No Shadow Fiend. Interrupt healer or the Shadow Priest, whatever his name is. You know what? We're going Shadow Priest. We haven't even gotten cloak from this guy yet. I overlapped with the Alright, we finally got cloak. I don't think we've gotten dispersion, so we have to go rogue now. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I don't think I lived this. Oh, I don't think I lived that, especially because my port was, I thought it was over there. Whoops. Dang, this is a tough, surprisingly tough lobby. I think I win this round here, unless I mess up somehow. Outroot, they're buffing all tanks in PvP next patch, so Blizzard likes it. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should buff tanks so that they're good in Blitz, but they should not let them queue for solo shuffle. I simply don't think that like they have other viable specs for solo shuffle. Plenty of them. All right, this cloak, that's good. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Okay, what a weird lobby. Shadow Priest dominated. Um, how did the warrior do? He went 3? It felt like he was way more effective than he was. I also wouldn't be surprised if just the general skill level of tanks who play in PvP are just like lower because they just don't have as much practice. I mean, nobody does it. Um, if it's viable though, it becomes a different story and it's extremely unpleasant for everyone involved. So I don't know. Don't know what to expect. Okay, Totem Po. Just want to say thanks. Started again only after playing in TBC and Legion. Oh yeah, it's been a while. Guides helped you get back into Arena. Awesome. I love to hear that. That's really really great because it's Arena's fun. I think it's a lot of fun right now. I mean, I don't actually do a lot of arena. I mean, I play twos with my wife, but and like threes with friends and stuff. And I've started doing some gladiator grind, but like I think just blitz and solo shuffle are so much fun. Okay, I missed a lot of YouTube chat too. Let's see. Do. Threes solo shuffle and twos. Gambit. Difficulty to push. Uh, I think I'm pretty sure people are higher rated in threes than in solo shuffle. Let's check. I'm not sure. Um, check pvp.fr. So if you go to ranking and then 3v3, there's people like above 2,900 in threes. Solo shuffle, highest rating is like sub 29, just about 29. So I actually think there's a little more, it's a little easier to climb in threes. Now that may not be true overall. Let's see. Justvar has some other data. But I think in general threes is easier because there's not no competition and you get inflation. Um, isn't there like an activity thing? Let's see, activity. This just tells you the total number of games. But I'm always curious. Last 72 hours, 3v3, 9,000 games. Solo shuffle, 57,000. You know, that's a yeah, threes is not dead, but it's dying. Considering that it used to be dominant. 2,000 blitz games. That's actually a lot less than I thought. But still, considering how many more people get to play in a single blitz game compared to oh, let me send this guy to a follower dungeon. Oh yeah, this is my EU Warlock. Assassination, Ret, and Shadow. It's easier to climb and shuffle with lower skill than in threes. So threes, what makes threes hard is you have to spend all your time just here, just like looking at this list of people, and and then you play 2 games. If you don't happen to win those 2 games, then your team falls apart and you do it again. So threes is all about like who has friends. Wait a second. What spec am I? This. No. I need impish. Okay. Um, so it's kind of it's just like a different set of skills. It's like coordination based. Still very a lot of skill required. Like to get gladiator in threes is very hard because you need to be skilled and you need to have um, friends or a lot of patience to like bother with the threes back at, you know. Bellord here. Interrupt Cyclone. Coil him. Let's get a fear on the. I'm just gonna port for the buff. Oh wow, I thought I faked that. Nice pull. Because I messed up my first pull. Refear. Okay, we got cloak. That's good. That's actually really good. I haven't used wall yet or anything. Interrupt Cyclone. Can I get the fear? Got the fear. Short fear though. Alright, gonna port just the short one. Actually, not even a short one because dang. Good assassin rogue, I just can't cast anything. I think I wall here. Oh, I thought he was gonna get a CCO chain on the. That's okay. I think we just pop everything here. Port for the buff. Fear that guy. Take the kick. Lay a Fellord. Fear this guy. Switch during the spell bop. Kill them both. Should win here, I think. Maybe. Interrupt the healer. Port. Actually, I don't like the grip away from that healer. Yeah, we should win here, right? There we go. It took a little longer than I expected, but that feels like very, very in control. Like we still had life swaps and everything. Okay. You hate how there are so many boosters and threes? Yeah, literally half your list, if you open this up. So I mean, like I actually ignore a lot of these people so that I don't see them, but half your list is going to be boosters. 3v3 is like a horrible thing. I think they should just get rid of it, honestly, and replace it with shuffle. Maybe they should make a flex queue so people can queue as 3 people. I don't know. But then I guess that would ruin shuffle. I don't know how they fix it. Maybe you should be able to solo queue into 3s. I'm not sure how they fix it. But LFG is like the worst system in the universe. Oh shoot. Porting. Oh shoot, wall. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Gotta get the fear here. Oh no, he is a big tree. The big tree is such a low cooldown. Fear ding bot. Maybe we get a swap on the druid. Coil? Or no, I don't know coil. What am I talking about? Stun him? Life swap. Fear druid. Did I dodge the Searing Glare by sidestepping him just a little bit? I think I did. Coil here. Fear this guy. Port. Fear druid. It's a full fear. Oh no, he... Wait, how did he break that? He's got trinket still anyway. Oh nice, I like the swap. Just don't let me die. Oh man. Okay, that was close. I think I should have swapped to the druid earlier. Because we only made one swap to him. I think with 2 swaps in that game, we would have won that one. I think that was very winnable. But it's really hard. Red Shadow Priestess, they're just so tanky. Opening up LFG and Blitz 2, but Soul Shuffle prevents a lot of it unless it's count sharing. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of boosting in Shuffle. I don't know how you do it, unless you play someone else's account. But I think like Blizzard has good insight into that, so like people can't do that and they get banned or whatever. Like if you have the same IP or something as like a notorious rank 1 booster. Yeah, so we have to spread out, get a fear here. Oh, he is undead, huh? Fear that priest. See, this is nice. As long as we stay spread out, they have no chance. So the main thing is like, if the rogue can easily apply all his dots to all of us, we're in trouble. But without that, it was more of a... Alright. That was a very long CC chain on my healer. But I actually don't think he was healing for a very long stretch there. Huh. Anyway. Let's see, opening up LFG, seeing a third of the boosters, so annoying, I agree. Definitely face gladiators on their mains, yeah. You like competitive 3s, but really unless you're glad tourney players, you're going to get dominated in the bracket. Yeah, it's just about like, but you need to have like everyone around the same skill level as you. It's one of the hardest things to find. And like Shuffle just does that for you. That's why I find Shuffle more enjoyable. Oh, got him. Okay. RBGs are slowly making a comeback. You got games at 3,200 last night. Interesting. I don't even know how to find an RBG team. It's all rank ones queuing against each other. Yeah. Wish you could get titles from twos. I, I wish every bracket had something good. There should be a mount for every bracket. Just a recolor, you know? Doesn't take much. Because I think twos you want to incentivize people to play because like twos is even if it's not balanced, like I think it's impossible to properly balance twos. Um, it's basically impossible just because of the nature of the bracket. Like, you're just gonna have a lot of classes that are simply not viable in it. But like if they can still get cool rewards, who's gonna complain really, right? Who am I kidding? Of course people will complain. I need to get away from this priest. Wait, what? What rating is this? This is 20 sub 23. Blizzard needs to retire the Fellbat. I agree. The Fellbat is it's really a joke. They're bringing titles to twos and fives and mop, so maybe they're thinking about bringing that to retail. When did they discontinue titles at twos? Because I think they should have it in twos. It's crazy. They should have mounts in Solo Shuffle and Blitz too. It's crazy. It's like they don't even know how good their game is. That's the crazy thing about it. That's what it feels like. Oh, I see. The guy's AFK or something. I was like, that felt like that was. Alright, he's back now, I think. I don't know. This game just feels weird. No other way to put it. Yeah, smoke bomb doesn't that completely counter that thing where you go up in the air? Oh, what a weird. All these games are so weird. Nobody's playing well. I don't think I'm playing well either. Everyone is playing so badly in all of these games. NA and EU. It's amazing. Okay. But at least we're getting Qs, and I love that. Hey, Salicia. Thank you very much for your guide. Went back to WoW. Definitely useful. Got 2k3 with Affliction. We were stuck at 1.8. Wow, that's a huge improvement. 500 points? Awesome. Congratulations. That's really cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad to be of service here. A lot of people have been gaining a lot of rating off these guides, which is crazy to me. I mean, it's not that crazy because there are just no good guides out there. I wish there were guides, the quality guides for every single spec, but it's very hard to make them and keep them up to date because there's so many game like they constantly are updating things in the game. So like I'm gonna have to completely overhaul the guides probably when the next season comes around. Like if different hero talent is prevalent or whatever. So anyway, that's awesome to hear. Thanks so much for dropping by. I say that. Let's see. Didn't they take away two's titles in MOP? I don't know. I think it was like, yeah, I think it was earlier than that. I think it was Cat. I think you could not get Gladiator and Kata even. Because I remember doing a lot of twos, but it was just for fun. For fives, you had it through MOP. Did they still have fives back then? I actually don't remember. I don't think I even had five friends. I think we would pug it sometimes, but like pugs back then were so bad. Let's see. Pack, you're learning Destro. Main spec is AF. Repel. Oh yeah. Hey, cool. Yeah, I hope you guys find some teammates in the chat. That's awesome. Fearon, you were trying Prot Warrior, wasn't working, just exploded. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't tell. I can't tell what's going on. But that Prot Warrior seemed better than I expected. Because usually when I see a tank in a lobby that high, they just don't do anything and they just die eventually. Andre, thank you for the stream. Your two kids are sleeping. Air alert in Kiev now? Oh my gosh. Rockets will bombard soon. Stream helps you to relax. I'm so happy that I can help with at least that. That sounds really, really stressful. Sorry about that. I'm a good person. Well, I try to be good. Nobody's perfect. Um, yeah, that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully, I mean, yeah, hopefully all that comes to is resolved soon. But sorry to hear that. Wish wish he didn't feel like a tickle monster on Afflock. Yeah, we need more damage. We need to do more damage. I feel like I just played this lobby. Isn't this the same thing I just did? Except with a hunter instead of a rogue? That's so weird. Alright, big damage here. Whoa. Oh, was that a Mass Dispel? Yeah, that was a Mass Dispel. Dude, I'm telling you, right now, everyone is just like, just waking up. It's 4 p.m. That was crazy. I haven't seen so many UA Dispel deaths in a long time. 5 rating off of 2100 Blitz Cloud. Pog. 3-wheeled AFK for a bit. Lyric mode activated. Get dinner ready. Nice. Make something good, you know? Jim Collins, you just hit 21 or 2001 in solo shuffle. Highest you got. Need to try and get. Yeah. If you can get to 2K, you can get to 21. I guarantee it. I mean, I don't guarantee it. I can't promise everything, but like that means that you know what's going on and you have the tools you need to get to the next level. And I think it's great. I am getting blown up here. I probably need to do some more smart kiting here or something, but yeah. Instead, I'm just gonna blast. Dang. Am I dead? I didn't mean to interrupt his flash shield, but maybe it works out. Oh shoot, I need to get the follow-up fear on here. Holy cow. Interrupt the Void Torrent. Dang, I'm dead. Ah! Wait, they're dead. Oh my gosh. That's like a super crazy lobby. Everyone does a bazillion damage. Nobody has any CC. Just run at each other and hope for the best. Neminon, you never understood the appeal of AF. Always feel like you're just PvEing until someone dies, and it's hard to make meaningful plays. Yeah, I don't mind it so much in solo shuffle. That is definitely the affliction playstyle. I mind it more in blitz. I feel like in blitz I can carry noticeably better with demo and destro, and simply because they have a little bit more CC, and maybe they have like better damage profiles too. I don't know. It just feels like there's something lacking with affliction, and I agree with that. All I have is a death coil every now and then. I got a good interrupt there. Oh, I got interrupted myself. Yo, did that? uh, how did he die to? No, wait, he can't dispel, right? Pallies cannot dispel UA, right? Um, death. He can dispel UA. Is he Dark Iron? Maybe he's Dark Iron. Dude, 2 UA deaths in this game. Just wacky. Just totally wacky. That makes no sense. Uh, let's see. Yeah, he is Dark Iron. See that? He's a Dark Iron dwarf. Major liability against affliction lock sometimes. Look at that. That guy just almost killed himself with a fire breath dispel. The thing about it is like you don't know how many UAs there are out there because it's all like proc based with the tier set. So like you may not even realize it, but there might be like 5 or more UAs, or okay, that's not 5. I guess you only have a certain amount, right? But still, if there's 3 UAs, you can easily die to that. Nice, fake the kick. Interrupt the heal. Can't do anything. Whoa, I have to wall here. Nice, I interrupt the heal again. So much damage. I'm surprised that void thing didn't break the sleep. Slept again. In 10 seconds I have like unhealable damage, I think. So I just have to survive until then. Health zone. Oh wow. Shoot. I wasted my interrupt. That's really too bad. This is it though. Ah! Oh, I should have spam feared that guy until my... that was the only way I lose. Didn't make it to my dark lair. I think the only reason why I've won so many games in this lobby is because two people killed themselves on UA Dispel. I actually don't think I should be doing very well in this lobby, just because both the Pressvoker and the Messenger are really good at removing the Dispels without killing themselves. Or the dots. Coil that guy. Fake the kick. Wow, another super risky Dispel. He got away with it too. Dang, I'm getting so many precogs. If I lose this game, it'd be really sad. Well, there's a Emerald Communion. Can't do anything about that. Got pretty delayed here. Oh yeah, I'm getting interrupted now. Oh shoot. So for that reason, you think Soul Harvester App is so cool because you kind of have some bursts of the Haunt Shadow Bolt, but they nerfed it so badly. Yeah, I think it's I actually don't like the playstyle. It feels kind of weird. I mean, we're now 2 seasons in, so I should be used to it, but this still feels like a very weird version of Affliction, where you're so bursty and not very, you don't have a lot of rot pressure. Demonology is fun to play. Yeah, I agree. Harder to be relevant. Maybe. It's more supportive. So with Demonology, if your teammate is not doing a lot, then you're going to have a rough time. But if you have a teammate who can do a lot of damage and a lot of other things... Okay, I haven't actually casted anything this game yet. Wow, I guess I'll wall here. Very bad opener. But yeah, very bad opener. So I'm playing super defensively. This is like very uncharacteristic for me, but I have no defense. I have nothing left. So if I get caught out again, I'm like super dead. Nice, super good precog there. Okay, we're back in the game. We got their turtle form. I have a lot of damage here too. Interrupt the healer. Shoot, I got interrupted myself. That was a risky mass dispel there too. Dang. How much longer did I wonder if I think I was really close to getting my soul rot dark layer back up. I think because I got a little delayed in my opener, I was late on my second round of cooldowns, so that cost me. Um, that opener, why was that opener so bad? I was just taking so much damage for so long. I needed to. I probably just needed to line aside. it's, it's a simple truth. Oh well. You missed transformation demo? Yeah, I don't remember it too well. I didn't play a lot of demo back then, but it was kind of fun. Yeah, that was kind of a weird. Kind of tired of demo, right? Or AF. Let's switch accounts. I mean, because I don't think I'm gonna catch a demo queue right now. Let's switch to demo and see what the queue time is like. And on this guy, let's leave instance group. I guess this guy's kind of satisfying my scratching that demo itch. Yeah, I don't think it might pop actually. Usually it's a 0. Rated PG? Let's see. 12 minutes on a 2800 game? Maybe. Maybe I should stick it out. Specialization, switch to Destro. What was my rating at? Haven't been doing so hot. Not hot at all. I gotta get that back to 24 at least. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, I think we keep queuing my lowest ratings. And then maybe because I'm used to War Within, it's such a different game. Yeah, I can't go back. There's no going back to classic and stuff. It's just too slow paced for me. Also, there's just too much fun stuff to do. Like I would not want to just do old raids. That seems crazy. I would way rather do, like um, M plus. M plus is super fun. Sometimes. Let's sign up for this. I've never played with or haven't played with. I haven't played with the Devastation Evoker basically ever. I'm very curious. I don't know if like lock Devastation is a thing, but I'm always curious to try comps that I haven't tried before. Resto. So Ellie, I mean Ellie always works well. What else are we saying here? I want to play with the Dev Evoker. I hope he takes me. Because like I've never played. I mean, how do you play with the Dev Evoker? You just have to play in people's faces, right? That'd be cool. We'll see. They take me, great. If not, I've got other things to do on this guy. Sergeant Stinky, reporting for duty. I need more titles. Sergeant Major, you know, is that higher? It's probably higher. It sounds higher. Sergeant Major Stinky. Is there a Major Stinky? There's, there's no Private Stinky. Knight Stinky. No. Sergeant Major Stinky. This is good. It's got this kind of like poetic cadence to it. Sergeant Major Stinky. Oh. Let's see. Did they accept me? Nobody accepted me, right? They're. Oh, what the? Dude, sometimes that happens. I did not decline that queue. It's just like, it just vanishes. That's insane. I just alt-tabbed away and it just went away. That's ridiculous. Okay. I want to purchase a guild charter. TTV Smelly Stinky. Oh yeah. All right. Who is on EU and wants to sign a really cool guild charter, which you're welcome to join or leave as you wish. I definitely cannot afford to pay you to sign this guild charter, so this is like out of the goodness of your heart. Hey Garrett, Stinky, is the 4-set worth it for Destro? You're trying with the idea of stacking more haste first instead. You know, I haven't tested very much other builds with Destro, so I don't really have a strong opinion on it, but I do think that the 4-set for Destro is not that big a deal. Like if you want to play a different combination of stuff, I think the 2-set is still worth it probably, because two pieces of like the head and the shoulders both have pretty good itemization. Haste and Mastery are pretty decent for Destro. So I would still run that because you just get like a free 1% damage out of the proc or something. The 4-set's not a big deal. So go for it, you know? Experiment a bit. Just see what feels good. Yeah, trading these out for more haste first, I could see that being pretty decent. The thing is, like, you actually get quite a lot of haste from the set chest piece, and you get quite a lot of verse from the gloves, and you end up with this extra crit. And it's not so much crit that it makes a big difference. Oh, I got invited to a group. Here, that's the big issue you seem to be having. Everyone seems so tanky. Seems like their healing out heals your damage, then you get exploded. Yeah. That's just how the game is. The game right now, it's not the way that it used to be, in the sense that you used to have to kind of like consistently win throughout the game to grind somebody down. You still get that to some degree. But a lot of this game these days, a lot of the game these days, it's like just all around the burst. It feels like a lot of games, like no matter how hard you try, you just cannot end the game except when your major cooldowns are active. So I don't love that, but that seems to be the way that the game is right now. Oh, this guy looks like very suspicious. I'm sorry, buddy. Wait, am I sorry? All right, you use your immunity. I'm now ready to fight. That's a little bit cheesy, I suppose. Yeah, I feel a little bad about that. But you know what? If your first global is your immunity, I mean, you're kind of asking for it, right? Okay. Big Cloud got 21. Whoa, nice. Congratulations. Get that pennant or something. Was it the weapon transmog? I don't even know which one to get. Garrett, yeah, thanks. Good looking out. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I'll test. I don't think I'm going to do any more real testing for this season. I feel like this season's kind of like in, everyone's just chilling at this point. But next season, I think I'll do a little bit more gear testing, four sets and stuff, because I don't have a really strong data-driven approach to four set right now. I think most seasons people underrate four set though, because like stacking stats, I don't know. I don't think it makes a big difference to be honest. So like set pieces, might as well just run them. Okay, 92 fishing, 92 perception, and I have 17 of these. Okay, let's just buy one of these. Slowly getting to 100 fishing, 100 perception. Very sad I didn't finish the quest this week though. You got the cloak? Okay. Yeah, I don't do a lot of transmog stuff, so I actually don't really pay attention to transmog rewards. I do almost everything else, pets and mounts and stuff. Let's see, how long do you think this will take? Finding a healer for an LE demo comp. Let's just take it, whatever. Worst case, I abandon the EU guy. Like, I don't care about the EU rating. It's just a play. Dreams. Is the new Delve cloak useful in PV? Oh, the Delve, the belts, you mean? No, it's not good in PvP. This thing is I mean, I haven't tested it fully because they're like, I don't know how you describe it. There are a lot of different modifications on it. A lot of little discs you can put in it, but they all seem kind of close to around 1% increased damage, max, sometimes less. And you get about 1% or more extra damage out of the secondary stats that you're giving up to wear this belt. So this belt basically is not usable in PvP. It's my basic view. And the increased item level, it doesn't work in PvP. It downscales. Okay. Hey, Oyanami, am I playing on both EU and NA? I sure am. This is EU right now. I have a little weak aura off to the side here. This is EU and this is NA. NA, I'm kind of like in an LFG group. Okay, so I'm just trying to get games in on both because I can't help myself but just keep queuing. Let's see, I am running demonology here. This is just 2400 game. Uh, we have a really nice team. I mean, so do they. They've actually got a decent. I don't know who they're gonna send. I feel like whenever there's an assassination rogue, they refuse to go off carts, even though they're perfectly fine off cart. They're like, I'm a team fighter, you know? So, we'll see. But they have a decent team. They have a stronger team fight, but we have better off carts, and off carts are just. Off carts carry a lot harder, I think, on this map than the team fight. I forgot to change my PvP talents, but that's okay. Whoa. Let's get out of here. So when you're getting like absolutely murdered by melee, what you do is you simply try and pull them outside of the cart so that they're not helping their team. It's actually detrimental. And when you inevitably die, you don't die within the cart, so you don't cost your team influence over that cart. Our team fight kind of predictably is terrible. I didn't think it would be that terrible, but that's pretty terrible. Because if we all die that fast, then then the other team can send more to off cards very quickly. So it's not great. But I'm back. We're all good. So we're not even trying to win this fight, to be honest. There's no way. What I want to do is like use all the healer resources, which I'm not even succeeding at, to be honest. Oh shoot. I think this guy recruited me to play with his friends, which that's fine. I don't care. I'm up for the games. Unfortunately, I have to win this blitz first, which we are not winning. But that's doing some pretty crazy multitasking. Dude, I can't get precog off these guys at all, which is bad. Oh, yeah, Nami. It's like, hey, Nani, because you're Daniel. Oh, you're Daniel, huh? You're 2K CR and 2s on NA if you need a healer playing Mistweaver. Oh, yeah. Uh, oh, sorry. But yeah, sorry about the ad. It is what it is. If you need a healer. So twos I pretty much exclusively play with my wife. So, you know what? I'm going to go in. Whatever. If we kill this guy, we actually have a chance. Man, we have a shot at taking this cart, right? No. Probably not. Why? This monk is kicking my butt. Dude, I cannot... Actually, we are going to take it. As long as I don't die. Nice. That's actually really nice for us. Oh, look at that. I even got an achievement. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Stunned. Yumi. Oh, thank you for subbing again. 2-month streak. Silesia, thank you for subbing. Oh, I appreciate that, everybody. Really do. Cloud, you're gonna level a Warlock tomorrow? Yes, do it. I need more Warlocks too. I kind of need to do it during the time walking event. It's a lot faster. Like you can get leveled so fast. You'll be around. Nice demo guide. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it updated too. So keep checking for new guide updates. 1900 in threes? No, not real. I mean, I pug threes basically. I just do whatever in threes. The only thing I kind of take a little bit more seriously is like demonology, solo shuffle, and blitz. Everything else, I'm basically like either watching Netflix or chatting with the Twitch chat. So I just don't care. Be here, good watching. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. See, did I miss any other chat? Let's see. Andre, Grimoire of Sacrifice. Does it have a secret timer? I think so. The way it works is wait. I need to pay attention. Hold on. What is going on? Oh my gosh. That guy blew me up. Can I buy some time here, though? Spear this guy. Oh, nice cocoon. I bet he's like, should I really have cocoon that guy? And the answer is no, should not have, but it's okay. Thank you anyway. Grimoire Sacrifice it's weird. You have to sacrifice your pet and you get a buff. And the buff lasts, I think, indefinitely, except that it sometimes resets. Certainly if you change any talent points, it'll reset. It also sometimes resets in between games. It's really frustrating. So I make a point of like summoning and sacking a pet every single round of every game, you know? Because you never know when it's like going to disappear on you. Maybe there's like more predictability to it, but it kind of feels to me like it's pretty unpredictable. The weird thing about it is it has a cooldown on sacking a pet. So like, it makes no sense. I don't, it's like totally illogical. But that's how it is. Fearon, you do like the earlier suggestion to make more healers. Be nice to have a lock healer, something like a blood priest would be cool. I think so, like a transfusion or fellfire type of playstyle. I think it'd be really fun. People would love that. Right? I don't think anybody is so hardcore like Warlocks must be damage dealers, right? That used to be a thing. Class identity used to be really, really important. I mean, it is important to the enjoyment of the game, but it used to be much more so because it was hard to make alts. So like, but since they changed their philosophy on that kind of stuff, I don't know. I think they should just open things up a bit. Let people play what they want. I think this Windwalker just keeps one-shotting me. I think it's just this Windwalker. He does some crazy things to me. J4, they're as bad as the tanks shouldn't be in PvP. What are we talking? Demo tank should definitely be a thing. Oh. I see. Yeah. Demo tank should be a thing. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind some variety. I think I would like that. Well, what I wouldn't like is giving up an existing spec, because I think all the specs have a lot of potential to be super fun and super unique, which is great. But I think the biggest problem is like there's no, like, I need a healer or a tank spec too, you know? I think it'd be fun. So they should just add another spec. How come only druids get 4, you know? That's not fair. Metamorphosis tank would be fun for sure. 100%. Okay, so I think this game comes down to lava at this point. So let's buckle down. Hopefully my threes team is still with me. I don't know. Yeah, we just need lava, because these two carts, even if they capture both. Oh, everyone's going mid? Okay, I guess everyone's going mid then. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna make a great first impression with my whatever I'm doing here. Whatever. All right. Let's do it. Solo Harvester. 3v3 build. Dude, multitasking is very stressful in this game. I mean, it's just not. You're just not supposed to do this. If we kill this guy, then we definitely take this cart and we win. Yeah, we're good. Oh no, he didn't die. That doesn't matter. Okay. I need a pet. Okay. Holy Pally. What are we going on? Looks like the shaman. Yeah, I feel like I'm in slow motion right now for some reason. Your Pally. Didn't get it? What? Now I turn on the warrior. Alright, big damage here. Dang, they have big damage too. I've got to be careful. Try and line of sight the shaman if I can make it around the corner. But I can't. Oh my gosh, he lived? Oh no, he died. Alright. Alright. That's a successful multitask. Do you see that? We won over here. And over here, killed somebody. Easy peasy. Alright. It's pretty crazy though. Let's queue up here and then let's head into a dungeon fight. Alright. Where did I put my main queue? There it is. And reload. Okay. Drain life. Yeah. I really miss the old school affliction, like tanky playstyle. Actually, even in Dragonflight, I really miss the drain life. AoE drain life, so fun. Do they know I'm playing Blitz at the same time? I don't think so. I mean, I mentioned it, but they still queued before. But I will devote my attention to R3s now, just for fun. Are you a bad person for playing Guardian in Blitz? No, I think tanks are totally viable in Blitz. I think you're like not a bad person if you play Guardian in Shuffle, but you're just not my favorite person. Let's just put it that way. But in Blitz, I think tanks are there's a place for them in every single map. They can be pretty good flag carriers, pretty good base defenders, you name it. Do they? Yes, reading chat at the same time. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of doing everything except paying attention to the game. J4, stumbling onto my YouTube videos inspired this old man to get back into PvP. There you go. That's awesome. I think a lot of us are. Some of us are on the younger side for sure. Some of us are on the older side. I'm like, I like to say I'm in between, but I'm definitely on the older side. It's so much fun. I think WoW is like super fun these days for solo players. Oh, hey there, Jiggy Dog. It's cool to see you in that BG. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of trying to juggle two games at the same time, so that was hopefully I didn't do anything too embarrassing. I got killed a lot in that BG. I'll be honest. The rest of my team carried me. Okay, Windwalker, Ret. I think I just run the same build. Little tanky. What am I giving up here? Oh, I should have dark. I should have frequent donor. But so lately I've been giving up frequent donor for the extra point in demonic resilience in order to afford both Feldom and amplify curse. I don't know if this trade-off is worth it. I probably get more taking this out of this, but I can't tell. The thing about pets though, AF pets, they just die. They just get wrecked so easily. So I kind of like that extra tankiness helps me do more than just health funnel the entire game. So I think it's worth it. Hmm. I think I'm gonna get murdered here. It's my personal opinion. Oh man, they got some kicks on me for sure. That was unfortunate. Do I need a wall here? I don't think he's bopped yet, right? Yeah, he hasn't bopped yet, so we're good. Alright, I'm gonna wall here. I'm scared. Scared for my life. There's bubble. Nice. Alright. Let's get eat the kick. Nope. No kick. Alright, I'm going on this coil this guy. Interrupt that guy. Don't have interrupt. Dang. What do we do there? What could I have done? I don't think I coiled early in the opener. That was a big mistake. Coil is super important. Hmm. That was just so much damage. Hey, Big Tony. Do I still need gold on EU? I do, but it's okay. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I have 1200 gold. I've been fishing. Look at this. I've got 138 fishing skill. When that gets to max fishing, I'm gonna be rolling in dough. Uh, yeah, no, but I appreciate it. I think some people have reached out and been like, I can I can help you out. It's like, because I can't afford enchants or anything still. But that's okay. I don't need them. Talking about a solo queue waiting simulator. Yeah. Furin, he's like the earlier suggestion to make. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. Healer lock would be so fun. Um, what's this? Balance Druid, Windwalker. Okay. I'm kind of enjoying being able to play AF for once in threes. Because I think, I don't think it's as good as. I should probably play Destro. I bet Destro Rogue is good. I don't know. What is that, Rob? Oh, maybe to try and knock out the dude, the rogue. Oh, he faked me. So bad. Hoarding. Fake that kick. Fake that kick. Oh. So this guy is. I can't actually get to the kill target. because this monk is being super annoying. But that's kind of the idea here is like we just want to do so much damage that the healer can't keep up. I've got Soul Rod in a few seconds here. Fake that kick. Here we go. Ready? So much damage here. Nope. Got kicked or stunned. Let's wall here. This feels very, very, very tough. But we're playing a rot playstyle, which is kind of fun. Uh-oh. Tons of damage here, though. Dude, how is this guy healing through all this? What? That guy's awesome. AoE stunning. The only thing I accomplished there is just messing up the rogue's DRs, probably. I'm guessing. Take that kick. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Dang it. I actually can't believe that Pally topped everybody off with no H. He had no HP. He was like, that just felt like it was kind of hard. Like we're doing crazy damage, but I wasn't able to capitalize on the smoke bomb. And I think that's simply because I was like too far. Do I go Hellcaller or do I go Diabolist? I think Diabolist is more fun, but Hellcaller is better. Hey, Big Donus, name and server. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm like I am Stinky, Sergeant Major Stinky on the server Balnazar. Stinky Balnazar. I guess very small gold donations would probably help with repair bills, but it's really not a big deal. I am getting my fishing skill up over there. But you know, whatever. Tell them they did a good job spreading out. My rogue hasn't been able to do a ton of spread pressure. It's true.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I missed a couple key kicks as well that I think would have helped a lot. Um, I tend to trinket pretty aggressively, and I think it's a little risky the way I trinket. Didn't punish me for it, but it also meant I had to eat like a big stun right when I was trying to do my big soul rot combo that I think might have helped land a kill. I still don't know how that Pally recovered everybody. That was crazy, right? Everyone was like dead. Just insane. Am I gearing on EU? Yeah, I'm almost there. I mean, I've got like a few green pieces. I don't have like enchants and stuff, but I already have a precog gem. I've got one other gem. Actually, I've got 1,000 conquest. If I leave this zone, I'm gonna get a Q, and I'm doing a few threes. I don't know why. Why not? But yeah, I just started a fresh EU account because um, I play. So the times of day that I play on NA, there just aren't high level queues. So in the middle of the day, solo shuffle and blitz in North America, you just cannot catch a 2.8 queue or higher. So I figured it's time to expand my horizons. J4 Prism and Divine Toll more than likely, and the procs for instant heals. Yeah, I don't know anything about Holy Pallies, but that stuff is crazy. Whatever it is he did, totally crazy. Um, okay. So I don't think this is the right build, but this is kind of a weird hybrid-y thing I'm doing. I'm poor on EU. High rated. Why is he selling blood things that you buy? Oh yeah. No, I have like plenty of gold on NA. So much gold that I buy pets on the auction house. What? I'm like stuck running. Sometimes that happens. So very weird. But I'm not sure. I should probably ask this. And it's I don't think 2 grounding totems in a row should be allowed. That's my personal opinion. Hey, I think we blew that guy up. It's funny. I have too much gold. Yeah. uh, I made like over 1 million gold this expansion just at the very beginning of the expansion because I leveled up my crafting pretty fast, and I was selling like engineering tools just every day. I was selling like 5 of each one. It was so awesome. Nowadays I just slowly my gold pile slowly dwindling. Can't you move pets or something to EU? So I didn't realize, I honestly did not know you could have an EU and NA account on the same account. That you just have to purchase them. So I have 2 separate accounts. So my EU account has literally nothing on it. No achievements, nothing. That's simply because I didn't bother to Google the best way to do it. Oh well, it's okay. I don't really care about the EU account. It's more just to kind of fill the day. You could have moved my pets. Yeah, I know. My pets. I have a. I have 1,270 pets. That's pretty respectable for a PvPer, I think. Not that many people have that many pets. And I hate the sound of Wither. It sounds so wimpy. Also, why can this guy hop me in the air so many times? Why is that fair? Man, we are so spread out. This rogue must be like livid. I'm actually okay with eating this cyclone. I feel like that's like totally acceptable. Oh my gosh, I let my wither fall off on this guy. Is he gonna stop me? Dang it. This does not seem winnable without my pet. JK, everything's winnable with a big enough burst. That was all Assassin Rogue. I didn't do anything. That was so weird. I was just like kind of in despair because I was like mourning the loss of my Gadoom or whatever his name is. You could watch One Piece with the chat between solo shuffle. Wait time. Yeah. Maybe. Big Don. Am I Horde? No, I'm actually on Alliance. Yeah, this guy's Alliance. He's a Void Elf. I'm a big fan of Void Elves. So I actually went through the trouble of unlocking the Void Elf race on the EU just so I could turn this guy into a Void Elf. Sergeant Major Stinky. No transmogs, no nothing. Yeah. This is kind of fun. I don't know. I think Destro's pretty good with Rogue. Isn't Void Elf the best race for Locke? I think it's the best Alliance race. It's unironically the best race for Warlock, yeah. I think it's a little bit of a toss-up. Night Elf is very good because you can make some pretty big plays with Shadow Meld. And Orc is very good too. It's just like all around great stats and the good on use effect. But Void Elf I think suits my playstyle the best. Helps a lot with getting precogs just because you have a little more predictable cast times. So I like Void Elf. But I was playing Void Elf even in Dragonflight when it was like the teleport was unusable. In Dragonflight, the teleport, it went so slow, like you couldn't even use it. It was so bad. But they buffed that, and I was still already Void Elf because I thought it was still really good because of the spell pushback prevention. Still really nice. Nani, after 40 minutes of solo queue popped, hope you can get 70 points for 24. Nice. Demo's hard to push with. Triple melee. I will wish you luck. You will need luck in there. But triple melee lobbies as demo, they're doable, but usually I'm just gunning for... You want to get out there with like 3 wins. That would be like a solid result. Nemenon, why is Orc good for Lock when you can use all your defensives and stuns? I think it's simply that the sheer amount of stuns in the game. So a little bit of stun duration reduction means just that you have that many more seconds where you're just running around not stunned. So you're casting more and doing more things. So that it helps a lot. And a lot of the times you die is during a stun, if you think about it. So stuns are actually really impactful. And the bonus to the pet damage is nice for demo especially, and then the bonus to the Blood Fury active, it's also a very nice active. It's an int buff, so you can like do quite a lot more damage. Orc also has 1% pet damage. Yeah, that's exactly right. Orc is really strong. There aren't a lot of good options on Horde side. I think Orc is clearly the strongest, even though it's not like a huge difference. Like if you pick Goblin or something, that's fine. You know, you're not like so far behind that like you can't play the game. It's not like that. I don't understand what's going on here. You know, I wonder if I should play a pet sack build. I think this healer. I don't think this healer has pet health bars. Which is fine. It's just kind of a little bit of a disadvantage. For sure. Heal my pet real quick, because I don't want to lose another one. See if I can get a fear here. This is pretty nice. Double coil into nothing because I got interrupted. Heal grounding. I'm just gonna blast this guy. I cannot get on this silly Alright, here we go. Shoot, got interrupted. That was avoidable. Nice. Dang it. No! Uh-oh, this is bad. Dang, I just can't get a... Can't get enough pressure out. I think with Ellie Shamans, like I was doing pretty well with the grounding totems, but just wasn't able to apply enough pressure because there were so many opportunities to try and get a castable combo, and they had always something like some super annoying thing. I think let's try Diabolist because they have a lot of kicks. Nemanon, you wish Grimoire wasn't so terrible. The damage is nothing, and you're stuck with kick pet without the purge. Yeah, it's a huge sacrifice. Like you lose a lot of tankiness because like the health does not make up for the reduced damage taken. Um, and the dispel, the offensive dispel is really nice. But but pets are really squishy these days. So it's kind of a big, it's a necessary trade-off in some lobbies. Maybe against Ellie and Dev, I just need to give up the pet. Hey Fjern, just can't do anything in arenas as Lock, get CC'd or kicked the entire game. Yeah, it's hard. I think the main trick is you gotta take advantage as much as possible of instant casts and baiting kicks with fear. So after people kick you because you're trying to fear, then you can get a lot of casts off in between those like kick cooldowns. There's some games that are just going to be super hard. If you face a Resto Shaman with two melee, you're not going to get anything casted. You know, you're just totally dependent on instant cast. Super hard. So, um, yeah, juke kick the grounding. Yeah, they also like they'll juke. They'll and if you kill the grounding fast, they just cast another grounding. How insane is it that they get two groundings back to back? Check my mail? Oh, Big Don. I don't know. That sounds like hold on, let me leave these cues so they don't pop while I leave here. Oh boy. Christmas in June. Sergeant Major Stinky on the realm of Balnazar. Oh, I don't have any mail. Let me reload. Uh-oh. You might have hit up an imposter Stinky on EU. Elemental Shaman Warrior. Again, every single team is Ellie Shaman. I'm gonna try Diabolist because I do a little more burst. I'm just a little better at this too. Oh, sometimes mail actually takes a little time to deliver. There's actually there's a postage truck that has to deliver it to my mailbox. It's actually like a process. I don't know why, but there is a delay. I wonder why they introduced that delay. I mean, that's been in there since vanilla. I think it's for immersion. You gotta wait for the Wind Rider to carry the mail to the central post office. I have no pet. My God, this is the problem with like playing while streaming. This happens a lot. Double coil. Screw it, shrink that. Wow, that was a crazy kick. How do you get lucky? Double coil. Oh no. I actually walled to like offensively wall just to try and like, dang it. I just want to kill this guy. Nope. Oh man. That's been kind of a rough set of games. It's pretty hard to play with assassin. I think I should be playing AF, but it felt like it was not working so well. Did they both just go offline? See, this is the glory that is LFG. Like, they're gone. They don't even say bye. You know, they alt F4 or they like throw their computer into the sewer and move on with their lives. That's pretty funny. But that's the only reason that threes is hard. The threes grind is hard. It's like people just give up so fast, so you don't get a chance to like improve. Um, but that's pretty funny. Let's go ahead and queue up again, and then you'd rather play with consistent people? Yeah, I think that's really key to enjoying the game. It's either play with consistent people or play with random people. I think that's the most fun way to do it. LFG is extremely not fun. That's why I think you give the mop the new mop launch, give it 5 weeks, everyone will be back here because nobody can stand LFG. 3 wins, 8 points. No, that's actually very good in a triple melee lobby. I am aiming for 3-3. 4-2 is a very good result. If you go 6-0 in a triple melee, I mean, you just like you feel like you're on top of the world. Okay. All right, let's check our EU guy. How's our mail looking? Nothing yet, but at least we can queue up again. Let's go ahead and get this guy. I want to get the 24 on something. Let's look for some. How much rating did we lose there? Only a little. I don't know. This guys gave up so easily. That's okay. Let's sign up here. I should probably sign up as a demonology. Haven't seen a single caster lobby, pure melees. Yeah, the last few days, I think it's been very. All the melee people are like coming out of the woodworks. They're like, it's time. It's time to push. Wait. Oh shoot, I dropped the wrong queue. I like playing with hunters. 2230 CR. I always put the same thing. Okay, and then wasn't there somebody else that was kind of high rated? Frost? Arcane. I've never played with an arcane mage. Dude, I don't even want to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Beast Mastery. Arms. Shadow. Okay. Let's see if we can get a solo shuffle. Because I need to. Ugh, I can't get a solo shuffle right now. If you get beaten as a caster, it gets an 1800 3v3 max. Yeah. They start to give you advice. Oh, yeah, yeah. Do not chat. Number one rule of PvP, never, just don't even look at your chat box. Wait a second. I think hold on, checking for something real quick. Might have something lined up. I might have recruited time for some Pinky and Stinky twos. For those who are new to my stream, Pinky is my wife. We do a lot of stuff together. All right. Pinky and Stinky. Okay. Let's see. Uh, some Pinky and Stinky games. Let me drop Q on my EU guy for now. Leave Q, leave Q. And then gonna be AFK for a second, putting on a movie for the kids, and then we're gonna do some twos. I'll be AFK for just 1 minute. BRB. Okay, let me hop into Discord with Pinky. All right, Pinky, we are online. Let's do it. Say hello to the
Disc?
stream.
Let's try my disc again.
Disc? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Okay, we're going to do some twos.
This demo? Or app?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm demo.
Right, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
So Nani, yeah, I'm playing demo right now. We've actually tried all three specs, and they all seem pretty viable. But I think demo is probably the best right now. But there, 2v2 though is not the best balanced bracket. It's like there's definitely a lot of rock paper scissors stuff going on, but it's pretty fun. This is my basic twos build. I basically never change any points in my twos build. This is it. The only thing I might sometimes change is amplify curse. I can take this node for a little damage or this node for a little damage, but usually I get more value out of it. Frosty, you see your chat and you instantly get banned. Yeah. Yeah. Just never read chat. Number one rule of WoW PvP. All right, just eating this for now. Okay. Coil. I thought I faked that kick actually. So this is a very hard matchup, as you can imagine, but it's not impossible. Play a Fell Lord here.
Okay.
Health
Can suppress
Stone.
you.
Nice. Interrupt the healer. So he's gonna use some sort of cooldown here. Pure healer. Nope. Got interrupted. I'm gonna port for a second. Coil. Pure healer. Refear. They're actually pretty coordinated. Not bad. Yeah, no, he got a fade. No, he didn't get the fade. All right, we're good. Tons of damage here. So there's darkness and yeah, and immunity. So that's like a really big set of cooldowns. Just keep spam fear. I'm gonna have interrupt up soon. Fake the kick. Get more damage rolling. And then I'm going to fear. Nice. He's gonna Shadow Word Death that, and so I fake it, and then I cast fear. Oh wait, what? Did he death that one instead? That's pretty pretty impressive.
High level play.
Yeah.
It's like mind games.
Yeah. I actually summoned my Grimoire Felguard a little bit too soon. Fake that kick. I think he dies. I don't think this damage is healable. I think I death the fear.
Okay.
I'm gonna wall.
Okay.
Oh man, this guy's got a lot of little tricks up his sleeve. Yeah. These are good players, for sure. But I have a Fell Lord again. I might need to... Actually, we'll be okay.
I swap.
Okay, that's a good idea. Interrupt the healer. This is a kill, I think. Oh, no, shoot. Ah, it's not a kill. Where'd he go? That was like... That was some stealth tactics there. There we go. It's kind of a matter of time. All right. Dampen it? Yeah. It's like a combination of dampening and just kind of... It's just like... I mean, we had a lot of little setups, but I think they were really good at coordinating their interrupts on the heals, on the fears, rather. Because against, against less coordinated teams, I'll eventually get a couple fears on the healer, and we just do so much damage. You know, so that priest whispered me. You want to see his whispers? Let's see. How do I make this move? He whispered.
That was like the
The thing is, why does it always reset here? There, save.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Okay. Oh, Pinky says don't shame. All right, you're right. I shouldn't shame. But those are sorts of whispers you get all the time. Win or lose, people just are gonna whisper just the nonsense at you, you know? And there's nothing you can do about it. So you just have to ignore it. I mean, he wasn't so so toxic that I would report it. It's kind of funny. He's basically just saying like, "You guys are so bad." But but that's why you don't read chat. You're not trusting my guide anymore because I did read the chat. Yeah, I get kind of a kick out of it. I think it's funny. I mean that guy is like so mad, right? I don't think he understands that his comp has a huge advantage over ours. But like that DH gave me precog whenever I wanted it. So it's kind of like if I get precog whenever I want, I get to do pretty competitive damage. Like it's not as good damage, but then I have Mortal Strike and he doesn't, so I'm effectively doing like closer to 1,000,000 DPS. And some of his damage is kind of fake. It's like hitting my imps and stuff, and that doesn't help them at all. So we're actually doing pretty competitive damage the entire time. So ends up being pretty even. But like if they play really well, they shut me down. I can't get any casts off, and then we eventually lose. So that's usually how it goes. You respond to those? Just come back from a 2-week ban, actually? No, don't do it. You must resist. Never respond. But I think it's funny. Pack, he's just mad. Face tanked the DH and still won. Yeah, I think people don't understand that. What choice do I have? Like, am I gonna kite the DH who has 10,000 dashes? I don't think so. I think I just... And plus, like, if I kite, that makes life a lot harder for Pinky because she has to kite with me. That's like advanced stuff, you know. I don't do advanced
So
stuff.
thoughtful. Such a gentleman.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
not good enough to play that way. It's a lot easier just to outplay with the fears and CC and stuff. Joe, you can't progress no matter how well you play. Sometimes it's hard to control other players in lobbies. Yeah. Um, in any given lobby, anything can happen. Whether you could have done something or not, I mean, there's no way to say. So any given lobby, you can go 0-6 or 6-0, and sometimes it's like totally, whoa, 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 what's going on here? They're like popping. What is this? It's pretty cool. I guess they pop after a while. Or if I walk over, does it pop? No, I don't know. Anyway, however, if you play enough lobbies, you'll start to either stabilize your rating, in which case you kind of like are where your skill like matches, or you'll start to climb as you get better. And it's really hard to explain why. Like you just will get better at slightly influencing things. So MMR is really accurate over a large number of games and really inaccurate over a small number of games. And you can see your improvement over a large number of games. That's kind of how it is. Um, you'll just feel like you can control. Like nowadays, like when I first started solo shuffling, it's tough. I didn't know what was happening. Didn't do so well. But then like nowadays, like when I wander into an 1800 game or something, I feel like it's super easy. That'll just happen with time. It's just practice. The thing about the game is that you make a million decisions per game. So you may not feel like you're playing suboptimally, but there are a million things. Like once AI start to take over arenas or whatever, like they're going to just dominate because they will practice more than anybody else and they'll make more decisions faster. It's a crazy, right? Anyway, whatever. Porting. This game feels very weird to me already. Let's drop a Fellord here. Interrupt the healer.
Nice.
If I get the Fury off, I think he's got a bubble or something. Coil. I don't have coil. Trinketing. Fearing. Here's lay on hands. So this is like true PvE, Except that I think we win a PvE fight. I don't know if you heard a little ding. Did you hear a little ding from being whispered? I just got whispered again by
No.
that priest from before. He's like, the most free class in the game. He's like, he's really not happy about what happened just now.
Oh, that's so funny.
I don't know, man. People.
Oh, oh no. I got distracted there.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna wall here after. Actually, am I gonna wall?
No, don't.
I think we're good, huh?
Unless you need it.
Full fear on the, not full, shortish fear on the dude. I think that was their second go. So if we survive that without using any cooldowns, they have no hope. Coil him out of the thing.
Maybe. Okay. Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh shoot, he interrupted me. But we have a big go in about now.
Uh-oh, I may need help here.
I stunned him. He's dead.
Okay,
You can
thank
swap
you.
if you need. Or no, actually, you
Yep,
already
yep.
did. All right. Big Don, still no mail? Let me see.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Do you think?
Wait, what's in the mail?
I think a mail thief took it. Big Don's trying to help out my EU lock. This is Balnazar. I'm 100% sure about that. I don't know. Whoops. Kind of lagging here. Okay, let's see. EU nail biters from Moonguard. If Blizzard started to wake up and quit class carrying average players, it would be more fun. I don't know, man. So normally I ignore people, but like he's actually not being like super. I mean, he's being toxic in a way that, oh, hey, this has to be them. Now I have to win. Oh my gosh. All right, buckle down. We gotta win this. He just whispered me. Zzz. I'm gonna say, it's okay, man. It's just a game. Win or lose.
Like infuriating.
Will that make him? Will that trigger him more?
It's like, let's see. I'm so curious. Should we like egg him on even more? It's like so distracted for the game. Oh man. Okay, that's too mean.
Joe, a lot of people don't know how to play with locks. 95%
Yeah,
of the.
right?
I think that's true. That's true. But locks are. We're starting to get on the map a bit. we'll keep making lock guides attract more lock players. Everything will get better for us. Just lay my port in the open, because whatever. Alright, they're coming for you this time,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is fine. They feared me. I stun the dude. I'm going to show him that you cannot ignore Warlock. Simply too much damage. But we'll see. Maybe you can.
He's lining his healer.
Alright, finally got the short fear. Shoot, he broke it. Oh, he tranked it. That's what he did. Lay a Fell Lord on top of you.
Oh, thank you. Gonna try to see if I can get him to line his healer again.
Okay. He's
Very busy there, huh?
yeah,
Okay, actually I went too far.
yeah. It's actually okay. Interrupt the healer. Get a tyrant out. Armed again. That's okay. He wasted his fade. Fear him again. No. The full fear. Don't kite too far. All right, nice.
Okay.
Gonna coil him. Nice. Gotta fear him during his immunity thingy. I'm gonna dispel them. Great.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Interrupting the.
Okay.
Maybe now you can line. Maybe that doesn't matter too much. I don't even think like that spirit form is very
bit
good
of
at
a danger here. Okay. No, it's
stunning the DH. Stunning him. No, I can't. Fell Lord right there. Oh.
oh.
Oh no. Oh
Oh.
no. What kind of whispers am I gonna get now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hey, Mr. Dopey. Mr. Smelly is, or hey, Smelly. Mr. Smelly. Hey, Smelly, is Destro or Demo better? Um, it depends on the situation. I actually think that Demo is more flexible. So it'll fit into more comps. Like you can play any caster cleave with it. You can play with hunters. You can play with whatever. It's really good in Blitz. Destro is, I think, a little less flexible in terms of compositions, but it's stronger in Blitz and stronger in certain threes comps. So it's hard to say which is better because Demo is gonna. Demo's my favorite spec right now because I can do anything in the game with it. PvE, PvP, you name it, world PvP, 1v1, whatever. Destro is really fun because it's so strong in Blitz and threes. So kind of you can't go wrong. And you can gear for both the same way. So you can try both. Haste, versatility, gear. And you can test them out, see which one fits your playstyle more. If you like to burst people down or if you like to grind them down, that's the main difference. Both really fun. Neminon, telling people who are mad it's just a game is the biggest troll ever. Yeah, he hasn't whispered me. I told him it's okay, man. It's just a game, win or lose, and he has not responded. I don't know. Maybe he kind of took it to heart. He's like, you know what? It is just a game. It is just a game. Yes.
What a fun one.
Yeah.
Fun one indeed.
Hey, Daniel Smoke, how's it going? How is it going? You caught another Pinky and Stinky special. We're doing some twos, getting angry whispers from our enemies. They're not enemies. They're competitors. That's what they are. Mr. Dopey started this week as a lock, played back in the days as a casual lock, mained Boomkin, Unholy DK for a long time. Yeah, I think Boomkin plays pretty similarly to Affliction and Hellcaller Destro. So I think you'll find that transition pretty easy. Oh, he just he whispered me. He said, "You play cheese to win. You are a." I'll censor that word. Demolock. You're a bleep demolock. Neminon, you're surprised how emotional people get over losing in twos. It's not a competitive bracket. Literally, he says, literally casting fear just because that's all your brain tells you to do. Like, buddy, I'm on DR. I mean, whether or not he was on DR, I'd fake cast fear. He'd fade. I was winning that mind game. I don't know. Sorry, can't do anything about it. Um, yeah, twos is not a competitive bracket. Twos is very. It's just for fun. Like Mistweaver Healer plus any DPS is gonna beat anything else right now, and then everyone else is just kind of picking up the scraps. Daniel Smoke. I use Gladius. Yeah, I use Gladius. How do you adjust it when not in arena? It's a secret, but it's slash Gladius test and slash Gladius. Oh, slash Gladius. Oh yeah, that's it. Just unclick lock frame, and then you can move it around. Slash Gladius test or slash Gladius spacebar test. It doesn't pop the test frames. That's weird. Do you have the Big Mex version? I have the Gladius Big Mex version because I think they stopped updating Gladius ages ago. Um, so it barely works. Okay, with the secret code it works. I've been using slash Gladius test since Burning Crusade, so it's like it's burned in my memory. I didn't even know it's no longer a button anymore to test it. Neminon, that priest wasted so many DRs. Hard for me to talk about that. Hard for him to talk about that. Yeah. I don't know. Nobody plays perfectly. That's the thing. You can always criticize something. Because, I mean, how many buttons are pressed in a game? Like thousands of buttons in a game? Something's going to be wrong. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Try your best. Have fun. Pack, report that dude for harassment. I think at this point I should report him. I haven't responded other than one time, but people like this, because the reason why it makes sense to report people who do that is because they, okay, it's not child abuse, but it is, I guess it's like this. It's not really spam, just kind of like toxicity. Um, the reason is because people like that are likely to be whispering not just me, but a lot of other people that they face or that they play with, and they make the game a lot less fun for everyone else. So they're costing us more people to play with. That's the way I view it. They're making the game less inviting, less fun, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, you know what's unfortunate? This is unfortunate.
Oh
Miss
yeah.
Weaver. Oh no.
Oh yeah, Mistweaver and a Hunter. Hunters are already pretty hard, but Mistweavers, man, I just don't know. We have so much trouble with them. Okay. Hey there, Dandy. Hi, Smelly. Thanks for your content. Starting to dip your toes into PvP for achievements. Nice. Guides have been a good, huge help. Nice. Gotcha. Some angry whispers yourself, which you think is a good sign. It is absolutely a good sign. I think it's everyone gets them. Honestly, it's not just a WoW thing. Everyone says like it's easy to forget that it's just a human nature thing. People are emotional, and that's okay. It's just you just have to rein it in a little, especially when you're like online and stuff. Eh, I mean, if you play League of Legends or any other online PvP game, like you'll get a million toxic whispers too. So it just that's just how it is.
Oh, I got caught. Trap.
It's not an optimal opener. Usually I'd have Dreadstalkers out, but all right, got the precog. So this is what we call in the business a crazy monk who does 10 zillion damage. That's the technical term for it. Stunning him. I honestly don't know how to beat them. They just do so much damage. And they do so much healing and damage. I'm gonna fear him. Won't matter because he's gonna lightning me in the face for another health bar. Big cast that. Fear him. Refear. That's okay.
Dome is behind you, I think. Okay.
Interrupt the healer. Dude, if we win this, that's like it's going in the archives.
Oh yeah, then I'm logging off after that. Face the memory.
Big cast that. Nice, got the fear.
I had to swap there just in case.
Okay. Dang it. I like could not click that hunter for so long. I lost like two GCDs at least there, which is a very impactful. I'm gonna wall here.
Okay.
Oh no, he turtled. Shoot, I'm so bad. Okay, I'm gonna keep hitting the monk while I. All right. I think I lost the game single-handedly just now by walling when I didn't need to.
Oh, it's okay. You never know.
That's true. What? That didn't stun him? I'm gonna play a port here.
Oh, you took the
Whoa.
trap.
So I'm actually gonna go in the hunter,
Okay.
even though
Might need a little help here. Let's see. Where's the gate? Oh, here's the gate. Where does the gate go to? Oh, there you go.
Refear didn't get it.
Oh gosh, I just can't.
Fearing the healer. Can't get it.
I'm dead here.
Fearing the healer.
Okay.
Coil into stun on the healer. Into kill, I think. If I can click him. Oh my gosh, he lives.
No. Oh my gosh.
Did we get him? I think we got him.
Maybe? Really? I think
Yeah.
I'm dead though. I still think I'm gonna die.
Curse of weakness on him.
I don't care if we win. I don't wanna die.
Yeah, I'm fearing him.
Just kidding.
He's unfearable. Look at that.
He's look at him. He
Stun
knows he
that.
can still get me. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, so funny.
Dude, I'm just glad they can't play double Mistweaver. Because look at
Oh
that.
my no. Okay,
Yeah, pop every cooldown. He does so much
I'm
damage.
trying. I am so terrified of this guy.
Yeah. Oh, he died.
Okay, thank goodness.
So
Bye.
ridiculous. That is so dumb. He almost 1v1, 1v2 does. That's how crazy Mistweaver is right now. Let's
That's
see.
cool.
21 more points, Nani. Nice. You're almost there. 5-1 in the caster lobby. Awesome. Oh, you guys are queuing at the same rating. Nice. Got knocked out of legend range for a bit. Oh yeah, it happens. Is Demo still hey Kickaxe? Is Demo still the strongest in PvP? I think they're all pretty good. I think Demo and Destro are both very, very good. Kind of it's more situational. Demo is probably a little stronger in solo shuffle, but actually, Destro I've been doing pretty well with that too. So I think they're both really good. Demo is less stressful. I agree. Any advice for Demo versus Destro so you can beat the other stream viewer? uh, Honestly, it's Demo and Destro is like they're just so. I mean, you play against Destro the same way you play against I don't know, like a Marks Hunter or Shadow Priest or something that does a ton of burst. Like you have to control them or blow them up or just do so much damage to them so they're under pressure they can't just blow you up. It's kind of a time bomb though. Like sooner or later, it's going to get 3 Chaos Bolts in a row, and you have to hope that you have like some defensive ready for it. Uh, and Demo, and it's the same gameplay. You play the same every single game. You're just trying to like out pressure over time, slowly pressure your opponents. Hey, Mr. Dopey, that priest is whining about Demo, right? But he has faced the BM Hunter. That's the most cheesy class. Yeah. Like, how can you complain about Demo? And two's like Demo's not OP. Like, if you look at the two's ladder, Demon Hunter, Hunters, those are and Warriors, they're just totally dominant. It's crazy. Pack report that dude. Yeah. Always put this player is making me want to unsub when you report somebody. Wow, that is actually probably gonna be way more effective. Yeah, that sort of person makes a lot of people want to unsub. Like honestly, he wasn't even wishing me death, which I think some people will. Those people are truly, truly terrifying. Do not engage with that. But even just a little toxicity like that, just whisper. He whispered me probably like 20 times. That's like, it's pretty uncalled for. I didn't do anything to him, I just feared him a few times. No big deal. Pack, you may want to turn on that
That's really
arena player
cute.
died add-on for twos. Oh yeah, I'm always guessing. Like with hunters, I'm like guessing. But with hunters, though, Beast Mastery hunters is a little more obvious because their pets all disappear too, so that helps. Oh, mail. Yeah, Big Don. Let's see. I don't know. I don't see any mail. Let me log out. Sergeant Major Stinky has not received mail. I forgot I learned mining and herbalism. Look at that. Stinky on Balnazar. You spelled Balnazar like this, right? Stinky with an IE. Big Don, I don't know. Sometimes mail is delayed though. You don't like this? I know. What if there's some there's some stinky with a slightly different spelled name out there rolling in dough, rolling in cash. Doesn't it take a few hours? It might. I think it takes a little while. I think there's like a mail sorting mechanism.
Really? Nice.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it was actually to combat gold sellers way back in the day.
Ah,
Just kind of like make things a little bit more annoying for them. I don't know. Or maybe like way back in the day, they had to physically move like ones and zeros from one server room to another. I don't know. Demo on twos is sick, but you do like 200 times the work of a DH. I think so. I think Warlock is it's not the best in twos right now. It's not terrible. Like you can see, we're hanging in there. 20. Wait, what? I'm on the wrong character. Um, we're like 23, uh, and it's fun. It's still like good. And we can beat. I mean, like that BM Hunter Mistweaver. That's probably one of the harder comps for us in twos. So that feels pretty good.
I just sent you a mail to test it, but I guess since we're in the same guild, it doesn't matter.
I think it's
I guess it
different.
goes faster.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's test how long this takes.
Oh yeah, you already got my mail.
I like how at the very top it's report player.
Really? No, don't do it.
It's like way bigger button than reply. 1 hour mail if you're not in the same
So
guild.
now we're in the guild together, so don't worry.
Wife is freaking you out. Yeah. And here, sitting on a 2-minute ad. Oh, sorry, Nani. Yeah, I'm push 20 but to do fell barrage damage. Yeah, demo is like you just grind him down. That's all it is. Because like, I don't think this is accurate. I think Details doesn't pick up on all his pet damage. I'm sure he was doing more damage than this. Also, he died a while ago, so he was probably doing a lot more competitive damage. But we're not too shabby either. One thing we've noticed is also we've been doing a lot better with disc. So Pinky definitely prefers the playstyle of Holy. But we switched over to disc recently, and it seems a lot better because they boost your damage a little bit. And they do some damage themselves, and so it all kind of like, it helps make up for demos like kind of lower damage profile. Those are punishing. They pop when you're chatting the most here. Yeah, the ads are just automatic. I don't really know how to manage them, to be honest, but they're on the lowest setting, which is still like, I think it's like a few minutes every hour or something. But I guess Twitch has to pay for the. I have to pay for stuff, but I only get like 10 cents from Twitch, so it's not much. Oh yeah, look at this auction house. Auction house. That also takes a while sometimes. Or it used to. Now it's like pretty fast, huh? I feel like I don't wait too long for it. I guess the auction house, like the auction closes and then you get sent the mail. Yeah, that's right. Dopey, the class you don't want to face is Fury Warrior. It's 30 minutes for non-friends mailing. I think it's been longer than 30, hasn't it? It's weird. Back. Locke, never been the best in twos. Need a DPS teammate to help peel and help you set up cast. Yeah. Locke is occasionally pretty good in twos. So Pinky and I have been playing a lot of twos in... Actually, why don't you hit your achievements tab and then click on the statistics button.
Okay.
Then go to player versus player.
Yep.
And then how many 2v2 matches have you played on that character?
Oh wow. 5,300.
5,000. Yeah. So like
Wow.
Pinky was created in right at the tail end of Shadowlands. And
It's not like I was born then or something.
That's all we've been doing though for like 2 expansions. And there have been times when Locke was really strong in twos, believe it or not. When especially when the affliction was really good, randomly. The Spell Lord here is just to kind of help slow down this pet damage, because the pet damage is super obnoxious. Healthstone. Okay, there's a health swap. So one very tempting thing is to try and like switch to the guy who just void swapped or void shifted, but that's almost never the right play. It's almost better to just, usually better just to keep training whatever you were killing.
Oh no. My trinket got fear, so careful.
Stack some pets here. Just try to veer away from the ghost. The ghost of priests past. All right. There's another tyrant coming.
Frozen, careful.
There's like a
Oh, you're okay.
box in the air
Oh,
above my
yeah.
head. All right.
Oh no. Wait,
Okay.
my. Oh, I thought you were talking about my
Oh,
dome.
no.
It's like,
No.
Sometimes I do miss it. It's like it gets kicked on, it like lands me there. That guy's so sad.
So we got a full fear on the priest. I'm chasing them super hard.
Uh-oh, I'm feared here. Hey,
I think this is kill.
nice.
Yeah, we got it. Yeah. So hunter is pretty easy when it's a holy pally or a priest healer. It's kind of weird. The healer matters a lot with the hunter matchup. If it's like a resto shaman, it's really hard because then they can shut down a lot of my casts. And with Mistweaver, if they play super aggressively, I think we can't deal with that kind of damage. Oh, but it sounds like our tacos. Oh, I see. Oh, we need to order them.
You ordered the taco.
Oh, I forgot.
Taco night.
Oh my gosh, it's taco night. Okay. Remember when Demo had a kick? Oh yeah, Demo was so good with season 1 of Dragonflight. It was so strong. We had kick, we had instant cast Hand of Gul'dan. It was like a totally different spec. It was so good. Uh-oh. Do you think like there's like maybe it's like the customs agents are not letting the mail through? That was nasty. Missed those days. Oh, Observer. Yeah, Observer was wild. It was
Oh,
so
yeah.
hard to find an Observer with all the health bars and stuff, and they would do so much damage.
Like you and I could never find them, especially as like Shadow Priest Plus when we were doing Shadow
Yeah.
Play.
Yeah, seriously.
We're so bad.
Always be #1 damage against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but going back to the point pack, like Affliction Holy was surprisingly really good in twos for a very long stretch of Dragonflight. I think that just the drain life and everything, you just had a little bit of sustain with the kind of high rot damage. It worked out pretty well. But currently, I'd say Luck is definitely B tier in twos. Like we beat these guys earlier, but
Oh no. Oh,
there's
I use my voice shift.
oh
Good
yeah,
luck.
that's okay. We don't need that. Well,
You got this.
we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes, no problem.
Oh man.
But yeah,
Let's
this
try
is
to order tacos.
I like fat fingered something there too, so that's okay.
Do it together.
Dude, wait a second. That guy killed my Fell Lord. Look at it, he's got a corpse on the ground.
Oh.
I've never
Are you
seen
very
that.
offended?
What? I mean, I think
Oh
I've
my
seen it
God.
once before, but like he killed him fast. What was that? Like that's weird.
Frozen. I'm just gonna eat it, I think. Yep, you're okay.
Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah, got kicked a bit there. Oh, I thought I could blow him up.
Oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I timed that wrong.
I'm like doing tons of damage.
Careful here. I'm disoriented and uh-oh, I might have to oh no, I have no swap. Oh no.
I'm gonna
You
wall
might
here.
be yeah. I think you're
You're in the
still gonna
healer.
do this. Okay.
Your healer again. I think we got him. All right. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
All right. We're just chilling. Yeah, we don't need void shift.
Let me go order these tacos. Be
Okay.
right back.
Yeah. Sure. Siphon Life Soul Link lock in twos was busted. Yeah. I used to play that back in the actually the first comp I got Gladiator on was Siphon Life Soul Link 2s. I was playing Warlock Rogue, season 2 of Burning Crusade. Back when you could get Gladiator in 2s. It was it was I literally picked up Warlock because I didn't have a Warlock at the time. I was playing a friend's account and just randomly picked it up, and within a day we were like Gladiator. It was like back in the day, like around season 2 of Burning Crusade. If you knew how to use focus frames, like you could just get Gladiator because everyone else was so bad at the game. It was like such a different time because there was no, I mean, there weren't very good resources and the resources were really unreliable. But there was still quite a lot of people playing. So there was a lot of room to get Gladiator because there was a lot of PvPers, a lot of PvEers who would just do PvP just for the gear because it was so hard to get gear in general. It was a fun time. You just randomly pick up something, and if you like had even like kind of remotely decent fundamentals, you could get at least duelist uh, with barely any like effort, and it was a fun. I really miss Burning Crusade. Taco Bell is authentic Mexican food. No, these are not from Taco Bell. These are from actually right now we're getting it from we like two taco places. One is like authentic Mexican street food taco. It's like actually like just a block away from us. It's really good. A couple blocks away. And then then we get from like this like restaurant that makes like fusion tacos that I think like like chicken tikka masala tacos, stuff like that. They're really good, but they're not authentic. But that's okay. Daniel Smoke just started your diet. 1,000 calorie deficit. What? What is fusion tacos? I, they're just like creative tacos. Chicken tikka tacos, Korean barbecue tacos, that kind of stuff. Whatever, random things. It's fun. 1,000 calorie deficit per day. That sounds tough. How do you do that? Do you just I think you need to play a lot of WoW. That's like probably you gotta fill that craving somehow. Are we on order?
Yep, ordered.
Okay. Just buy some carne molina and tortillas, and you can make them yourself. I've never tried really to make real tacos. I don't know. I don't think I'd do it right. It sounds pretty simple, though, I suppose. It really is just tortillas and meat, some onions, cilantro. It was nice back then, Pack. Everyone is so sweaty now, and there's no casual PvP beating up noobs. Yeah, yeah. They didn't really have a working MMR system back then, or if it did, it was like pretty lenient. So you could face people who are way higher or way lower rated than you like all the time. It was so weird. Daniel spoke. Guessing I've never been overweight. I've been unhealthy, but not overweight. I guess. Yeah, that's fair. But I like I like junk food. I like candy because of Asian genes. This guy. Uh, Nemanon asking people to cook for themselves. So funny. Daniel's trying to suss out where I'm from. He's like trying to narrow in. It's pretty funny though. Nani's sorry, it's not good at cooking, but can make tacos easy. Yeah, he's trying to geoguess for my ethnicity. Yeah, should make it a little game. You're adopted, don't know your bio parents. Took those genetics tests, hoping you're some minority. 98% English. 98. Dang. That's like they were descended from kings of England or something. I don't know how that works. But England is like, eh, how long were they there before? I mean, I don't know anything about it, that stuff. Honestly, I don't know what I'm talking about. Like like Shakespeare or something, but that much I know. He's from there. Haven't thought about that. Probably just Singaporean. I like all these guesses. There's so many guesses. Pinky and I are deeply amused by the guesses. Oh, let's check. Let's check. Huh? Oh, unread mail from Big Donley. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm like afraid to open it. Dude, no. This is too. That's way too much gold. 2 million? No, you can't do that. I have to return that. That's too much. Holy cow. Don't you dare send it back. I have to screenshot this. Screen captured. This is like that's a crazy amount of gold. It took me like 3 expansions to make that much gold. So it's a very weirdly specific amount. It is, dude. This is so much gold. That would be like that would fund multiple expansions worth of repair bills. I really can't accept that. I will take some of it because I have 1,000 gold. It's all you had? Oh my gosh. You can't do that. That's too much. I'm gonna take some of it. I'm gonna return. Reply. Thank you. 2 million one. Well, I could use 100,000. How about that? 2 million. I do appreciate this though. That would be this is way more than enough to get enchanted and geared. Give half to wife. Oh, she didn't join me on the EU adventure. She's not into that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Big Don. This is I'm right by the auction house. Well, first let's do this. Oh my gosh, these guys again. Okay. Same thing. YouTube keeps crashing when you get an ad. Yeah, YouTube just started throwing ads in on my stuff. I think I might be able to deactivate it, but I need to look at it. I'm kind of like, while I'm in this while I'm trying to do as much streaming as I can, I am kind of letting those ad things kind of roll, just to see how they go, how it feels. But So here I just pop my stuff early. Not like it's necessarily the most effective way to get started, but I used every cooldown. And the main thing is I just want to be super strong at the 2-minute mark when all those cooldowns are back, you know? I'm just going to lay Bellward here because I'm not going to get a kill anyway with it right now. And I can just slow down some of the damage. So they're trying to play a different kind of game here. More like kiting, which is Healthstone. Fear. AoE stun. I'm going to support. We're good. Right? Yeah, we're good. This is a pretty reasonably sized, actually a pretty big tyrant. So I'm just going to hit whatever I can, which is this monk. And now it's just these pets. So that was a nice feign death. Not really getting much done here. That's a really nice fear by Pinky the Priest. Stun him. Stun that guy, fear that guy. Make the kick. Nope, didn't kick. There. Am I too late? No, oh, I missed it. I messed up my tyrant by probably like half a second. Fellord. Defensive. Oh, he's trying to watch out. Trying to. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oof, that was close. He almost touched death me, but I think Fellord stopped that. I think you're muted.
I was muted the whole game.
Yeah,
Oh my
I, I
gosh.
I just realized halfway through. I was like, wait a second. I mentioned Pinky the Priest. She was gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's playing right
Oops.
next. She's sitting right next to me, but because we play with headsets, I can't hear her unless like she's on Discord too. So again, Big Donley, thank you. I really appreciate that. This guy, this guy can now afford enchantments. Let's see. Crystalline Radiance is the first thing. Crystalline Radiance. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. It's crazy. Oh man. Earthen. What's it called? Earthen Might? No. It's called, what's it called? Defender's March. Get some. Well, I don't want to enchant green gear, but I might as well buy the enchants. Leeching Fang. And then. What's the wrist enchant? Leech? Chant of Leech? Armored Leech. Oh, yeah. Man, I feel like everything's more expensive on EU. uh, oh yeah, I could probably get a nicer Radiant Versatility. Might as well buy 2 of them. Oh yeah, what's the pants enchant? It's called Spell Thread. Current expansion only. Sunset. Oh man, Dude, that is so much gold. Big Don. The gold hasn't come back yet. I should have double checked, but I just hit the reply button, so it'll probably just take its time. Take its time to reach you. 1 hour? Yeah. Man. USPS, they need to get their act together. Or whatever. FedEx. Okay. Oh, it's a different team. Look at that. Oh, this is really hard. So Sub Rogue is really, really hard. I say that. Do I say that about every team? I do, right? I don't, I don't think there's a team that I think is like legitimately
Well,
just easy.
you know,
Oh wait, that's
Red
the
Palace used to be easier for us, right? Like
yeah. We used to
whenever we
farm
saw
red palace.
Pallies, yeah. But
I guess maybe hunter teams are easier for us now that you're disc. Isn't that funny?
maybe it is weird.
We faced a couple of hunter teams now, and usually they're extremely hard. Subs. The thing about sub is is they can just keep trying. Like we can't force them to fight us. This weird thing where like they just try to one shot us, and it
Who is he? Who is he trying to go for?
looks like you stun the healer. So like they're simply gonna like reset. They're gonna try and one shot here. I'm
Yep.
slept. Yeah. I can't
Should I just?
coil. So now they're gonna reset. Probably. Or not. I'm laying a Fellord on you. Oops.
Oh, where? Where?
He's over there somewhere.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Love Valor.
Interrupt the sleepwalk. Well, actually, maybe we get the kill here. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
So what they could have done is simply reset, wait for cooldown, and then try again. But okay.
It's too tempting. There's this juicy priest.
Yeah.
Just standing right there.
Well,
Oh.
that
Okay,
happens.
10 matches in a row. With
Wait, have we really not gotten that before?
I
That's-
guess I have not. Well, you have. Excuse
Oh,
me.
congratulations. Pinky just
Oh,
got
thank you.
the hot streak or whatever it's called, achievement. Very nice. Yeah, that was
Nice. What
surprisingly.
year have you gotten that?
Oh, what year did I get that? Let's
Hotter
see.
streak?
I completed this in 2009, apparently.
2009? It's like 20 years ago.
Oh my gosh, literally June 27th, 2009.
No, really?
So 16 years
What?
and a day ago. That's crazy. And like that's only they didn't even have achievements back in Burning Crusade when I was like I also started playing a ton of Arena before it. And also I had a different account. I didn't like create this account until Wrath of the Lich King. So I missed out on some old achievements. You got your first gladiator before you got hotter streak? Yeah. There used to be a lot of funny achievements. Like there was like one that was like in 5v5 you had to be the last man standing. That's kind of funny. So like one day like with your friends you just like you know, you have to like kill yourselves so that one person can try and get the last man standing achievement and half the time you still lose or like it's kind of funny.
Funny.
Josh, you two are shredding the competition. You know, we are doing kind of well today, huh?
I just got my 10 straight wins, so yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. And we're beating teams that are normally pretty tough for us. Like Sub Rogue, Press Evoker, that's a pretty tough team. And so is So was Mistweaver. Had to get that intentionally. Yeah, it was such a random. I mean, like 1 in 100 games would probably somebody would get that, but it was so rare. I think they're all feats of strength now. But oh yeah, last man standing. Look at that. Back when 5v5 existed. But yeah, I didn't create this account until a lot later. It's too bad. Promotions. What are these? Hearthstone. Oh yeah, so I'm getting enchants on this guy. Actually, I need to go to the conquest vendor guy. 5v5 was the worst thing ever introduced to the game, and you're glad it's gone? You'll die on this hill? You know, it was pretty fun, but it's hard to get 5 people together. That's what made it hard and less fun. And also it's impossible to balance the game around both 3v3 and 5v5. It's just like either you balance for one and the other bracket is too fast or too slow, you know. So it's a pretty tough balancing act. 10 people in those arenas was chaos. Yeah, it was. But I actually think they should bring it back and replace threes. I'm not even joking about it. I think the biggest problem right now is queue times for a lot of people. And the only way you solve that is by rebalancing the game around fewer healers required for the same game modes. So Blitz should be 2 healers, 8 DPS. So if you do 10v10, and Arena, like solo shuffle and everything, should be 1 healer, 4 DPS on each team, I think. I mean, that'd be a pretty wild change. They should not, I mean, I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I do think that they need to do something. And they can't just make healing more powerful or give healers a little more gold rewards or whatever. I don't think that's enough. I think like they fundamentally need to make more DPS fit into more games. But they'll never do that. That's a lot of effort because they have to
Oh no.
rebalance everything.
Forget to buff and
Oh yeah. Okay, I think they're still gonna go on you. So I'm slept for. Actually, I'm gonna trinket that whatever. Because like, worst case, you know what happens? They go on me. Yeah. See now he's switching to me because I trinketed. Isn't that funny? I'm okay with that. You're a healer. Nope, didn't get it. But they
oh, I
cloaked.
got cloak.
Yeah, it's very important for us. I'm slept full.
Okay,
Nice. Like a Fell Lord on you.
thank you.
It's a full fear. But I mean, he has trinket, but he's not going to use it probably. The interrupt on the healer. I think this is kill. Right? Oh, he trinketed. I see. And Emerald Communion.
Oh no, I may need help you if you
Oh,
can.
I'm slept. I'm
Okay.
kind of far. Shoot.
Yep.
Reslept. A short fear, but just kind of buying time. There's a lot of damage.
Oh.
Oh, he got away. Stun the healer, fear healer, and there's a kill for sure. There we go. Alright. They kind of play very interestingly. I think the way they're playing is it could definitely work sometimes because like they're playing very aggro. And the Evoker is doing a ton of damage, so it's very hard to heal through for poor Pinky. I guess that makes sense for their comp, because like, if it's a different type of healer, then maybe they would play super, I don't know, more like reset, just constantly reset, try and get a kill, wait for dampening, and that's really hard to face. Juan, the game is not balanced anyway. Try killing a healer without damp. Yeah. Yeah, they can't balance everything perfectly, but it is pretty well balanced. Like every class and spec, not every, 90% of the classes and specs are viable in every game mode. And that's a wild achievement if you think about it. Like Blitz, Shuffle. So twos not so much. You know, there's a lot of classes and specs that are just totally unviable in twos, but in everything else, it's pretty viable. It's crazy. Yo, Stanky. Well, hi there. I can't read your name. It is that is not a language I speak, but I salute you too. Nemenon, how come you don't see people use Fell Lord more? Is it not a threes thing? That's what I'm trying to get the word out. That Fell Lord is awesome. It's like I even have started taking it more against casters. Just like it's just like an extra interrupt. And it's crazy how important it is. Like if you got like something like oh, okay, do we have to wrap here? Should we?
Tacos are almost here.
Okay. Oh, we're at 2390, you know.
Oh, don't jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Should I just stop here?
Yeah, I mean, like literally. Well, I actually have to go because
Okay, okay. All
okay.
right. Unfortunately, Pinky.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Okay, Pinky's heading out for now.
Tacos are here.
Yeah. I'll, hold on one second. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna actually, Pinky has very generously allowed me to keep streaming a bit longer. Thank you, Pinky. Okay. I'm gonna queue up. Let's see. Let's just see if there's any high rated queues. Those are pretty reasonable queues. Let's see if we get something. Um, Josh, you made me a believer of Fellord? Yeah, Fellord is like maybe I should name some like channel in the Discord or something after Fellord because Fellord is like he's my favorite. I didn't use Fellord for a while because in Dragonflight, because if you read the description, it sounds horrible, right? 15 seconds, 2-minute cooldown. That's a long cooldown, and 6-yard radius, and 6 yards is small. It's actually shocking to me that this is really good. But then when you actually try it in practice, it is like an amazingly good defensive cooldown. It's crazy. It's like an extra wall. Queuing high-rated blitz before 3 a.m. is bold. Honestly, it is. Like this is probably gonna dump me in like a 2600 game, and I'm gonna lose 200 MMR. That's basically what happens. I just cannot play demonology on this lock right now because there are no queues. I just don't play late enough in the day usually to get the high rated queues, which is unfortunate. Let's see. I don't even have Hearthstone on my bars. There we go. Okay. Well, one thing I'm going to do, so I'm going to queue for on EU and NA. I'm guessing that the EU queues are a little slow right now. Maybe I should actually queue for a lower rated spec because the I think I'm like around 2400 or so, 23 to 2400 MMR in my demo guy. So, and you know what? I haven't even set up my other specs yet. So why don't I do that? Destro or Affliction? I think Destro. I played a lot of Affliction today. And then let's take a look at the pre-mades. What's this? Holy Elemental? Do you think they would accept me? I don't know. To leave that queue to sign up. And then let's see. So let me grab this is not my build. Let me go to my disc. So if you haven't joined my Discord, just you have to do it in Twitch. I don't know how to set up the YouTube chat bot, to be honest. I've tried. Oh wait, I think I got it. All right, I got invited. Look at that. I'm honored. Okay, I guess we're just gonna jump right into it. So this is some threes, pugging some threes. Ellie, demonology, pretty standard stuff. Soul harvester. I don't even like 3v3, but I just feel like I have to do it. I gotta get it done. It's taking me a lot longer than it should. I kind of pugged a few kind of with lower rated people and it hanks my CR, but that's okay. The one nice thing about threes is you can kind of test out comps that are, I mean, you might see in solo shuffle. It's just like hard to, you just won't see very often. So it's kind of fun. Josh, now they didn't update its damage for the longest time. Yeah, actually that's true. Fellward, it does respectable damage now. Um, it does respectable damage, but it's it did more damage before, so they definitely buffed it at some point, and then I think they nerfed it again at some point too. It's kind of both, but it's not really the damage. I wonder if they changed how it stuns too. It may have always been good, and I just never tried it. So I have 1,000 conquest points. I need. Oh, you know what? I can actually get some crafted gear done. Why don't I go ahead and buy wrist piece? Yeah, everyone give Big Don a round of applause. Big Donley got me started here. I think the Ellie's AFK, so let's get this guy in queue. Blitz and shuffle. Oh yeah, I need to grab a Destro build. Diabolist, obviously. Diabolist is so awesome. Let's grab a solo Hellcaller build. Oh wait, whoops. Oh. Okay, looking for someone now. Import. PvP, Blitz, Hellcaller, Pet. And then PvP, Hellcaller, no pet. Oops. Oh, what is this? All right, whatever. Okay, Let me drop Q. Oh, wait, let me send this guy into a follower dungeon then. Follower dungeon, priory. Okay. So we've got what are we running? Arcane. This is awesome. I have not played with an arcane mage in a really long time. Maybe ever, actually. I've only ever played with frost mages, and that was a long time ago. So let's do this. Hey, three build, what you miss? You missed a Pinky and Stinky going 10 and 0 in 2v2. Crazy. Just dominated. Um, 3 soul harvester. I think this is good. Good. Okay. How do I play this? Because arcane is not spread damage, right? They're like they're trying to do some focus damage. And what's he targeting? Not the best placement, but I gotta. This is actually okay. They messed up my damage rotation, but we have so much pressure. I don't think I should have walled there. In fact, I know it. It's like an actual fact. I should not have walled there. But I don't think it matters. This arcane mage is absolutely pumping. Coil. Interrupt the cyclone. I think we just trained this guy, right? Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of. Oh, nice bop. So good. Oh man, cyclone. That's a nice cyclone. Oh shoot. How do we play that? I think I needed to get more. I think I think I'm surprised we didn't blast that guy. I thought it was like totally under control, but part of it is I overlapped my wall with the bop. I think that was entirely why we lost. Because I needed wall at the end. Unfortunately, we were losing kind of all around. Like the mage was super low health too. I wonder if we need to be on comms for this because like I'm not very not really sure who he's sheeping and stuff. Hmm. Got out with 3 wins in a triple hunter lobby. Nice job, Nani. That's actually very good. Oh yeah, Big Don. Thank you. Best of luck. Nice. Does Felguard automatically turn off the taunt in dungeons? Yeah. I never even thought about it, but he does. He doesn't taunt in dungeons. That's funny. I never bothered to turn it off, but it definitely turns off, and that's like pretty important. I also have the wrong dude there. I should have Gloomhound. Um, against Rhett. I think this build is good. The mage, yeah. So I think as long as we set up a nice triangle here, I don't think they could do anything with the mage's free casting. Hey Fjern, trying out demo because you stink at F. Dude, demo is fun. Demo will feel hard initially because you have to cast a lot of spells and it's like feels very clunky. What? I feel like I don't even know what happened that game. Okay. Demo's fun when you can cast? Yeah. Demo so demo in demo's even when you're not I think that the thing to keep in mind with demonology is you can do a lot of pressure even when you're getting shut down. Like your pets are doing decent damage and applying mortal strike just constantly. And you even if you're not able to get a lot of cast off and you're mostly just instant casting things, that's still pretty strong. It's not bad. So don't count yourself out, you know, if you're having a rough go. It is tough against triple melee. Yeah, triple melee, there's just too many little stuns and interrupts and things. It's very hard to get anything done. But your pets, you know, and Fel Lord, they'll go a long way. Fearing you played Shaman years ago, so a lot of buttons doesn't bother you. Yeah, Shaman is the most, right? I think they have 10,000 totems. A lot of buttons. One, look at the Burgs, I'm not Affliction. Yeah, you know, I play a little of everything. So I was playing Affliction earlier today. Right now I'm doing some demo. I like all the specs. I like demo the most, but I'm playing a little bit of everything. So right now we're just trying to get pressure out. I think the LE is good, but uh-oh. So is the hunter. Sort of like whoever is available. So in these sorts of like all range lobbies, it's just all about like doing as much damage as possible. That's all. Whoa. I don't... What happened there? I guess I should have walled. I didn't see the pally was making a play there. I just kind of ate the damage and then I walled super late. But I definitely prefer holding wall. So that's just like a coordination thing. Whatever. We're just pugging this. You sound mad, but you love demo. That's why you follow and stinking, pushing 2400 with demo. Nice. Yeah, that's the plan. Do I have a lot of macros? Not really. I don't run with that many macros. I run with as few keybinds as possible. I put a lot of my macros in my Discord. So if you check out my Discord, just type !port Discord in my Twitch, get an invite. You can see I don't have that many. I do like focus cast stuff, focus fear, focus interrupt, focus like curse of tongues. I don't do arena 1, 2, 3 stuff because I think that's too complicated for me. I just can't handle that much, that many buttons. Also, arena 1, 2, 3, like the fact that it doesn't work outside of arena is way too limiting because I love Blitz, I love M+, I like just doing world content, so I think it's better to learn how to use focus instead, unless you're trying to go pro and compete in the next BlizzCon or something. Okay. We're gonna get this. I wonder if I should try Destro. Would that work with Arcane? Oh, nice. Wall. So this is again kind of like a bad start, but sort of doesn't matter. What I need to see though is like I need to see more damage. I think for the from a free casting arcane mage, right? Like he's not getting interrupted. But that's okay. We're making it happen. Get precog. Again. Yeah, see, they're always just letting me letting the arcane mage cast. There's darkness. Got interrupted. Shoot. Twice. Bad. Get these casts off. Get Tyrant safely. Coil this guy. Pretty good with their interrupts. Like, they're pretty good at not overlapping the interrupts. That's making this pretty hard. There we go. Get the... interrupt the healer. Oh, I canceled my Hand of Gul'dan too soon. I finally got a fear on that Priest. It's crazy. This is a really big tyrant, but doesn't feel like we have a lot of pressure. Coil that, nice. Done that. Done him. Got precog. Get a fear on the healer. Very bit nice. Why is this is so hard? Healthstone. Dang it. They have a lot of peel. Trying to nest this guy up. Fear the healer. Did I get it? Oh, Polly, nice. All right. That was pretty tough. But we grind him down. I wonder if that could. I wonder if we played that right. I can't even tell. It's just so hard. Havoc plus Ellie is a real comp. Usually with the H Priest. Oh wait, do I use questions? Nani, do I use stun as interrupt on healers? You know, I do both. I stun healers probably a lot of the time, more than DPS, but I use it on DPS there. Like, you know, I use it on, I think everybody there at some point. Certainly use it on the Ellie a few times. I'll be honest, I don't look at DRs. I just don't. It's like, it's just, I should. I look at DRs for fear, and I look at DR, but I never look at DRs for stuns. So that's why I don't play well with rogues, probably. Do you have to be engineering to use the glider? You know, Nani says no. I think that's true. I don't know. I've never really figured that out. Your mage is trying to be a nice guy bringing the pets for you? Oh, yeah. I should respond. Oh, nice. Okay. Bergs, what curse do I use the most? I use tongues on healers and casters, and I use weakness on melee. I use exhaustion a lot in if there's like clearly opportunities to kite, but that's not often. So right now, I'm just trying to buy time. Actually, I don't even know who this guy can kill easily. See if I can get the fear on the dragon. Nice, got it. You're the DK for now. Bell Lord. You're the dragon. It's not a long one. Interrupt the dragon. Dragon's oh yeah, he's immune. Whoops, what I do. You're the DK. Coil. Fear dragon. That's a full fear. This is he's got a trinket. A trinket. There's communion. Just hitting this guy for now. Stunned healer. I'm silenced. I can't follow up. And we're back on the... Your healer... Nope, interrupted. That's actually pretty nice because now he... Oh no! Was that winnable? I thought it was pretty winnable. I did so much control there. That was a lot of control and damage. Reveal, do you think Diabolist? I think Diabolist would be better. Yeah, I think you're right. You know, that's a great point. We didn't have, often I'm playing with a priest, so I just feel like I don't get enough value out of the Howl. But we don't have any other CC that shares DR with Fear. I could run Howl. But in that instance, I don't think I would have gotten very good Howls there anyway. Because, excuse me, because I don't want to stand next to the mage who's kiting. I thought the mage did a great, like an excellent job kiting there. That was really solid kiting where he was like still in, like, keeping the enemy team moving around, preventing high uptime, but also letting me do a lot of damage. Like he was kind of staying just like the perfect kind of line of sight. Pretty tough though. Pretty tough comp. Affliction, assassination. I like these guys. I kind of feel bad that I'm not doing very well here, but they're very good. Fiorin. Oh, Diabolist. Oh, you were asking Diabolist or Soul Harvester? I think Soul Harvester is a little easier to play. It's a little less casting involved to do damage. Very reliable damage. But Diabolist is fun. So you do whatever you want. Nice. I kind of want them to go on me. That's good. Coil. Fake the kick. Nope, didn't get the... Alright, he's just going to let me cast. Fake the kick. Nope, don't need to. There we go. I'm trying to just make sure I keep some distance. Nice, we got Death Mark and Cloak. Nice, I faked the kick by the Pally. If you show up next to a Pally healer and you pretend to cast Fear, they will try to kick you 100% of the time. I did not need to trinket that, but I actually like trinket that. It's because if you trinket, you know what happens? They go on you. And I want them to go on me. Okay. Coil him. Port. Got the fake. This is not a huge tyrant, but it's big enough. Here the Pally. That was a void elf teleport, by the way. That was, I think he fat fingered that. Hey, are we stunning? Interrupt the heals. Fear heals. It's a short one, I guess. Ooh, that is a quite the. Do I need a wall here? No, we're good. Nice. Precog. Uh-oh, not so nice. Nice interrupt on me. Oh, that's a huge ring on the got a fear on this pallet. I'm gonna refear. Alright. Be that way. Interrupt the fear. I don't like that they're ignoring me and I'm unable to take charge of this map. I'm walling because this is the end game. I think this is it. Get the fear of the pally. Yeah, I've got it. Nice. All right. Not bad. I feel like we've worked pretty hard for these wins. Maybe Arcane and Demo don't have the best synergy, but it feels fun. I like double casters. It's not easy to play, but it's fun. Let's see. Juan, what's the difference between blue and red big dogs? Oh, it's just the main difference is this guy does, so the blue one does more damage, single target. The red one does AoE damage. Usually you want the Gloomhound in 3v3 in arenas. He'll just help you land those kills a little bit better. This guy, I use him basically all the time in Blitz for two reasons. He does more AoE damage, so then like in a team fight, he's going to be pretty effective. And like if there's like a lot of roots and stuff, he's still doing damage with his aura. But he also knocks people out of stealth. He like pulses fire aura. So he knocks rogues out of stealth, druids and stuff. Really, really helpful in Blitz. Let's see, what do I mean with Fell Lord? When would I play and use it? Feels like such a long CD, puts everything on stun DR and short radius. So Fell Lord is weird for a couple reasons. He's a long cooldown, but 2 minutes is exactly the right length. I mean, if he were 2.5 minutes, I mean, it would be questionable value. The thing is, the most threatening kill windows, most classes are based on 2-minute windows. So you have to like Deathmark for Rogue, 2 minutes. Grimoire Felguard, 2 minutes. Summon Darkglare, 2 minutes. So you want to be as strong as possible every 2 minutes because that's when everyone's popping their cooldowns. Fell Lord is really good against melee. He just stuns them 3 times, like right in their faces. So if you stand right where a Fell Lord is, like right in the middle, they can't hit you unless they eat the stuns and damage from the Fell Lord. If they're on this side, you kind of cheat a little bit away. If they try and kite around, you just keep going in a circle. So they're always having to go through the Fell Lord to hit you, or they have to ignore you and like knock and stun. The diminishing returns part is kind of weird. Like he has his own stuns, or maybe stuns are just weird. I don't know. You cannot get immune to a Fell Lord stuns, and I don't know why. He'll always stun you. You can still Shadow Fury after. You can still Grimoire Felguard, I think. or at least if you do it in the other order. I'm not sure, to be honest, but it's surprisingly effective still. So Fel Lord, you got to try it. It's hard to understand how good he is until you use him a lot. Um, that aside, isn't Claudio an AWC player? I don't know. What's that mean? Somebody we faced? Claudio? We almost beat them. I think we should have beat them. I don't know. Okay. Bergs really need to. What? Oh, what curse do you usually use the most? Oh, I answered that one. Oh, sorry. I'll answer more questions, dude. The thing about threes is like I don't really get a break. We're just like always queuing. Let's see. Oh, that's a Dev Evoker. What? I was like so confused. Wait, is this guy on the warrior or on the... I guess we're kind of splitting our damage. Maybe I should focus fire a little bit. I'll assist the Arcane Mage. Dang, I was a little late with my pet stun, so I missed the kill. Right now I'm just trying to disrupt. I'm gonna trinket that. The full fear on the healer. Dang it, I didn't get the good follow-up here. But the repentance is pretty big. There's another fear. Dude, I can't believe that guy didn't die. Crazy. So he's no longer in Fear DR, so I fear him. Maybe, maybe not. Take the kick, stun him. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, nice. Nice job. This mage knows how to survive. That's crazy. I don't know how arcane mages do it, but they're like unkill. Oh, whoa! What is this? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I think my stream elements, my chat bot is again broken. I don't know. Anonymous gifts 10. Is that 10? Dude. I have like an anonymous gifter out there who's like really helping me out, I'll be honest. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I swear my chatbot was working earlier. I thought he was. He should be announcing to the world, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know who you are, but you are seriously helping me out. I appreciate that. Yeah, and you know what? That helps a lot of people because like then they don't have to see the ads that Twitch forces on us all. I appreciate that. Let's see, Juan, losing your MS. I actually don't remember what that was in response to. Sorry, I've been a little slow on the YouTube chat. Bergs, don't really understand when you use Soulburn. Use Soulburn all the time. If you are casting anything that works with Soulburn, except for Drain Life. I mean, you never cast Drain Life, but like Teleport, Gateway, Health Funnel, Health Stone, you are always pairing it with Soulburn. So you can macro them together. Slash cast Soulburn, slash cast, you know, demonic gateway or whatever. Because it doesn't use the GCD, so you can use them together. You'll always pair them together because it's so powerful, and those spells are really half as good without it. I appreciate all the help you give. Seem genuinely nice. You know, I'm having fun. I think everyone just want to have fun. That's all. Yeah, but I really appreciate the support and stuff I'm getting here. Is there any way I'd share the healer in crowd control week or yeah? That's so if you go to twitch.tv/smellystinky and then type exclamation point Discord, and you'll get an invite link. It's like an invite code to my Discord, and I have like my add-ons and macros and import codes, weak auras, all that stuff is over there. It's not very organized. I have to be perfectly honest, I'm not the best at doing this stuff, but I'm getting better as we go along. Oh, this is so bad. I haven't casted a single spell. That's okay. I'm now on the damage meter. I'm gonna just port. Oh, this is actually great. So warrior, he can't help himself. He's got to follow. That's just what they do. See the Fell Lord? He just keeps hitting him in the face. All right. He's gonna kick me here. Oh, he didn't kick me. What? That's crazy. Alright, I'll just keep fearing then. Alright, kick Shadow Fury. I'm gonna use my wall here. I don't like what's happening here to me. The amount of pressure I'm dealing with. Gotta get a fear off on the Pally. Finally. I'm gonna trinket that, kill the Tremor. Keep the pressure high. I've got to do a better job getting precogs. It's like the only way we win this. Gotta stun that guy because he's got some nasty elemental shenanigans going on. Coil this guy. Feel the grounding. Turn on this guy during bop. Trying to intercept my own healer over here. Try and get a nice. This is going to be a pretty big tyrant. Dude, warriors are so beefy. What is this? His comp just seems so beefy. It's so bad. But maybe we have a kill here. He just jumped out of line of sight of his healer, who I just feared. Stunned the healer. Ah, dang it.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Wait, what do I do there? Bergs, are there any macros you'd say are mandatory for an afflock? So I personally play with a lot of focus casting stuff. Um, damn, these guys are. Oh, whoops. Guys are chatting in. I think they're right. I think like against LA Warrior, my usual like playing just around my port is probably not the right way. It feels like it's just not enough distance, which I kind of hate to admit, but I think that's right. It's really hard to do enough like I don't know why the mage damage is so low, but like we can't like blow up the warrior quick enough with that kind of damage, so we kind of have to keep kiting away and take advantage of CC because like we can get fears if we can get enough fears and polys on the healer and pull the warrior far away. That's probably what we need to do. Ooh, I got a hype chest. What's that? Got a new little I don't know what that is. What is that? Danger dance emote. So fancy. Mandatory. I don't think there's really mandatory macros. I think focus casting stuff, I guess, is mandatory. You really need that to get control out. We're slaying a Fellward here. So this is a pretty simple game plan, but we just have to keep kiting and keep doing damage because the mage is good at kiting. He's got a lot of mobility. We don't want to be too stacked up here. So, not ideal using Grimoire Felguard here, but I just need to keep pressure up. All right, we got their bubble, and we haven't used the ice block yet, so I think we're in pretty good shape at this point. No longer on Fear DR. I can fear him full. All right. They have no defensive left. Still on Fear DR, so I can't fear the healer. I could fear the rat. Gotta get a fear on the healer, and I think this will be a kill. I can't get the follow-up here though. There we go. All right. Just kind of a matter of time against that team. You can use the focus cast key to not make macros. What? Really? I mean, I know. Oh, nice. He had to go. Well, I think those were pretty good games. Yeah, the Pally's. So I think the mage had to go, but he was a good mage for sure. But yeah, I think like the comp feels like it's missing something, even though we have an absolute crazy amount of CC. Just like it felt like we would get like their healer would be out of commission for like 20 seconds, and we just didn't have the damage to kill somebody. It's very weird. Let's queue up on my characters though, because I want to get a few more games. And he's got a piece out. Let's see. Maybe I can get a high-rated demo game. That'd be pretty cool. I feel like I've been playing a lot of demo. Demo feels very strong. I mean, look at the damage profile. It's actually pretty decent. I was just free casting, of course, but pretty decent. But I think the safe thing to do, simply queue my lowest specs. I'm also like kind of tilted the fact that my affliction, I've dropped like 200 points on affliction in solo shuffle in the last week, which is, I mean, that's actually not a big deal. Like, swinging a couple hundred, 200, 300 points is like, that happens all the time. That's not a big deal. It's just kind of a silly thing. Oh, K-pop. K-pop. Hey, HPL, you're cutie. Thanks for the games. Yeah, you and the mage are both like really good. Definitely better than I am, but that was fun. GG's. Yeah, it'd be fun if we find a LE or something else. Frostmage might actually work pretty well too. But yeah, GG's. Bergs. So you reckon this would work even when you're on 0 soul shards? Yeah, even if you don't have soul shards, or if soul burn is on cooldown, because soul burn does have a cooldown. It's like at 6 seconds or something, 6-second cooldown. It'll still teleport you. You just won't get the benefit of the extra thing, whatever, the like extra move speed and stuff. But yeah, that'll work. Here, I'll show you my circle teleport macro. Slash cast Soulburn, slash cast Demonic Circle Teleport. I don't know why it says teleport in parentheses, but usually what I do when I make a macro, I just, like for example, if I just delete it, I put slash cast, and if you shift left click the spell from your spell book, it'll automatically populate here. And I guess it has teleport in there. I don't know why. Whatever, that works. So this is my this is my only button that I use for Demonic Circle Teleport, and it'll always work. It'll try and use Soulburn if it's off cooldown, but honestly, I don't even track the cooldown on Soulburn. I think like there are too many cooldowns to track already. Let's take a look and see if there's any other interesting things going. Actually, wait, I'm gonna go AFK for like I'll be AFK for like 1 minute. I'll be right back. We're in queue though. All right, back. Did I miss a queue? Let's check our EU guy. Oh, shoot. What is this guy doing? I need to queue for stuff, and I need to get out of this dungeon. Grateful for the help? Yeah. Happy to be a resource here. Talk to the normal burst rotation? Sure. Let me just get queued here. Oh yeah, I was still setting up. Actually, I don't even have anything on my bars. I don't think I should queue for this yet, but whatever. Worst thing happens, I'm simply gonna figure it out as I go. I don't have anything on my bars. Like literally nothing. Conflagrate. Um, Wait, not that. Channel Demon Fire. That's not the one I use. Is that the one I use? Why do I have such pet attack there? I should not have pet attack there. I should not have that there. Wait. Wait, with this build, it's Dude, it's so hard to set up bars. There's so many buttons. Sorry. So Bergs, I'll talk you through in a second. I need to set up these bars first before a queue pops. There's a lot of buttons to set up. Move two. Oh, so normal burst rotation. You just Jinx, UA, Phantom, Soul Rot, then Malefic and Shadow Bolt and procs. Pretty much. I mean, throw in a Haunt Shadow Bolt as well. Um, and then add Dark Glare after Soul Rot if you have Dark Glare up. But that's basically the rotation. And so that's your 2 minute, that's your 1 minute rotation. And then every 2 minutes you do the exact same thing except you add Dark Glare to it, and you'll do so much damage during Dark Glare. If you manage to get like everything everything dotted, Phantom Singularity and Soul Rot on your kill target, and then you just start blasting with Malefic Raptors, Haunt Shadow Bolts, you'll do unhealable damage at the 2 minute mark. Your first one, you'll hopefully get a bunch of cooldowns out of the way, like swaps or something, you know, long cooldowns. But yeah, it's very very strong burst. It's pretty hard to pull off though because you know everyone knows when you pop Dark Glare, like it's very scary. So so they start running or they start you know CCing you and stuff. Let's see. Slowly setting up these bars. I don't even know what goes there. Oh, probably Rain of Fire. No, that's over here. What is this? Oh, that's probably a Havoc button. I usually don't even use Havoc now, so. I don't even know. Oh, that's probably to summon Fell Hunter. See, I'm running Amplify Curse. I've been running Amplify Curse a lot lately. I think it's really good. It's really good into a lot of stuff, um, but it's really even against classes that can remove curses, you still get pretty good utility out of it. You'll get a lot of extra slow out of exhaustion or tongues, like slowing casting. It's pretty strong. So yeah, I use that as much as I can. Some of these I won't remember what they are, these keybinds are, until like I'm trying to press it in a game. I'll be like, I'm missing something. uh, oh, that should be immolate, which I guess is wither. Probably want that on my bar somewhere. Oh wait, oh shoot, it didn't save all my buttons. Conflag here. Malevolence. That's not right. Shifty is Chaos Bolt. Uh, this is so awkward, but it's happening. Okay, looks pretty good. Okay, let's switch loadouts. Solo. I think I'll just have to set up Diabolus later. Bergs. So okay, just mentioned the DPS rotation in that order. Place a haunt before the malefic and shadow bolts. So haunt, you actually want to use haunt basically on cooldown because it's going to be constantly increasing your damage. Um, so basically, haunt is not that long a cooldown, but if you have a totally ideal rotation, you're gonna have dots on them using Jinx if you need to, but you do want to save up some shards. Like a couple shards would be ideal before you do this. But like, yeah, Jinx, get the UA up on your target. Uh, you can actually try it and open with Haunt if you want to, or you can go with open with Soul Rot. I usually try and do Soul Rot um, unless I know I can get it out. I'll actually try and use Soul Rot before Phantom Singularity, only because if you get kicked or shut down during Soul Rot, you don't want to have wasted your Phantom Singularity. You want to make sure you're pairing them. So you want to make sure you get the Phantom Singularity out after because it's an instant cast. Like you're guaranteed to get that out. So usually Soul Rot, Phantom Singularity. I mean, sometimes I'll do it the opposite order just if like I need to. Um, probably I do that more often than not. And then Dark Glare to extend everything. Uh, and then Haunt, Shadow Bolt. Sometimes I do that first before Malefic Rapture Dump, simply because, again, if you get kicked and on while casting Haunt, that's actually great because that opens you up to cast Malefic Raptures, and you just start dumping Malefic Raptures, and then you cast your Haunt once it's up again, Shadow Bolts, and you just keep dumping into Malefic Raptures and more Shadow Bolts as you get procs. So, and that's usually enough to kill somebody at the 2 minute mark. Usually not enough to kill somebody at the first go, but sometimes you get lucky. And all of that is like it's really hard to get all those casts off. Really, really hard. But if you manage it, you will go very far, for sure. How's our queues looking? Kind of slow. But that's good because it gives me time to set up my bars. Because I still need a lot of stuff on this guy. Confoliate here. For some reason, it doesn't remember anything I changed down here. Sometimes it does. That's the weird thing about bars and loadouts and stuff. It remembers everything else, like all these stuff. It remembers all this stuff. It does not remember everything though, so it's pretty annoying. Just got a key pop of some sort here. Blitz, nice. All right. Summon Fell Hunter over here. Burning Rush over here. Well, whatever. Okay, looks pretty good. Looks like that key wants to pop, so I'm going to send this guy into a follower dungeon. Big Don, did you get your gold back? Again, thank you for funding my EU adventures. Okay, we got a. I haven't played this map in what feels like a long time. It's been a while. Hey, Burrix, is there any reason I'm not playing Affliction now? I'm just playing all three. So I'm actually queued for Affliction solo shuffle. I was playing a lot of demo. I've been playing some Destro. This one here is Destro. Let me reload real quick. But yeah, I'm enjoying all three specs. So I'm trying to play all of them. I'm just alternating. No particular reason. I think my favorite is demo, and I think I like Destro after demo. But they're all pretty good. So here I'm gonna play Hellcaller, Destro. I don't really need a pet. I think I run Soul Rip, Nether Ward. Channel Demon Fire is fine. I think I go back and forth between Channel Demon Fire and Soulfire. I honestly can't really tell the difference. Pretty similar. Might be a hard question to answer, but if you could go back to the start from when I was learning Warlock, what would I do different or wish I knew? Ooh. I don't think there's a lot. I think the thing about WoW, this is probably true of all classes.
Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention.
Oh, nice. Somebody recognized me from my video in here. That's pretty cool. The only thing about WoW is that it's an incredibly complex game. So the only thing there is to do is you just have to try and play. I think one thing is like early on, I would get kind of raiding anxiety. Is the best way to put it. And like the most important thing is just to simply just like don't fret too much about that kind of stuff. You're gonna lose a lot of games, and that's okay. Okay, we have too many people defending this cart, so I'm gonna head back over here. So I'm just like spamming my buttons. So when you do these sorts of team fights, all you're trying to do is simply cast more stuff than the other team, and you will win. Whichever team casts more stuff will win. Which is why like sometimes you get like really, really unlucky compositions, and like one side gets like bloodlust and the other side doesn't. It's so unfair. It's so inherently unfair because like one team's just simply casting like twice as much stuff as the other casts. But like whoever casts more stuff wins. It's really really funny. Um, and if it's an evenly matched game, then it kind of comes down to these little things like getting the oh shoot. I might be in a lot of trouble here, depending on. Hellstone? This guy's probably so sad. I think neither of us had any cooldown, so it's kind of a well. I thought I was in trouble, but he didn't have any cooldowns either, so we were just like hitting each other for nothing. Uh-oh. I still have nothing. I don't have Infernal or anything, so... Oh no, that's not good. I died right as the cart spawned, which is bad. If you die in the cart, it makes it faster for the other team to catch it, or capture it, so... Bjorn, what's the name of the add-on that shows the imp counter? So that's called, it's a weak aura. It's a imp counter weak aura. It's on my Discord, so you can import it there. It's not a separate add-on. Pop my Infernal, trinket that. Trying to get him to kick me. He's not going to kick. Blow him. Okay, he missed the kick. Wait a second. Why didn't I get precog there? Did he kick my pet? Okay, we're doing okay here. We lost the cart for a while, which has cost us a ton of points, but I'm going to escort this guy a little bit. Because I think that rogue is probably... He's back somewhere. Where is he? Oh yeah, look at that guy. Slow that guy. Banished. So I pinged there just because that guy was running past without seeing. This is a healer, so there's no dampening in Blitz, so it's pretty hard to kill healers. So usually you just kind of mess with them, you know? Just slow them, CC. That rogue is trying to do something sneaky there. Look at that. Trying to get a reset. Oh yeah, look at that. Hear him. Slow him. Shoot. Still not great. Dang it, they took that cart, so we really have to get the next one. It's not good because we're winning the team fights, but we're not winning the carts because I think our team is kind of all over the place. Why are my bags open? Okay. So now my job is to escort this guy and make sure nobody steals our cart that's just respawned. Oh, actually that's really nice being able to swoop like that. So these guys here are doing some naughty things, trying to steal our cart. But they're trying to prioritize the crystal, which was risky, but I understand why. I'd have to take some risks, I think, to win here. So we have a problem here because we don't have a healer. So I want to die outside the cart, do as much damage as I can first. Very problematic if we don't take the enemy cart because we don't have any healers at our cart. And we can still lose this. If we lose 2 cards and they cap, I think that's game. Yeah, we just lost that cart. So this healer showed up a little late to that cart. Can we win it back? I'm not sure. If he dies, we're really screwed over here. What's the influence like? Yeah, we don't have enough people here. See, we lose if we lose this card. Which is kind of a huge collapse. I mean, that's like a massive collapse. That's crazy. That's a huge just disaster. We just didn't have a healer to defend our cart, unfortunately. It's too bad. It's too bad because I think like that map is all about in that situation. You kind of need to think, what do we need to win? Because we had 1,400 points. With 1,400 points and the other team had 1,000 points, the only way you lose is by losing your cart. So the only thing you need to do in that situation is go to your own cart. Just to forget the middle, forget the enemy cart. Just be there, and if you're there, you'll guaranteed win. But we tried to take all three objectives again, which spread us kind of thin, and it was risky. Yes, we would have won if we had won any of those objectives, like the crystal, the middle, or the enemy cart. But that was kind of like unnecessary risk, because if you have 8 people defending your cart, there's no way you're going to wipe. So, standard mistake at lower ratings, but it's kind of on all of us. I probably could have pinged furiously. Maybe people would have come. It's okay. Bergs, as to your question, I think the only thing I do is just try and play, play for fun, play a lot. There is so much muscle memory you need to pick up in this game, and so many things you can learn and do. I also probably, at least these days, I enjoy a lot of different things in the game. Like not just PvP. I really enjoy M+. I enjoy like world activities, quests, and like every time they have a new little mini event, I do it. I'm just kind of curious. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not so good. But that stuff kind of adds a lot of longevity to your like enjoyment of the game. So I would recommend trying a lot of different things. And if you do both PvE and PvP, it'll make you better as a player, just in general. Like PvPers who don't do any PvE, like they don't learn their optimal damage rotations, they're always just kind of like a little bit, limited in their potential. And PvEers who don't do any PvP, they don't really learn the ins and outs of like their character, like all the different like control mechanisms that they have. Especially something like Blitz. If you play a lot of Blitz, you're gonna learn a lot about all the different like CC abilities that you have, all the timings. Really, really helps, I think, become like a well-rounded player. What you feel is hard on Warlock is like if you kite too much, you just don't do anything. And if you stand and do too much, you just die. Yeah, there's kind of a middle ground. It also depends on the comp. I'm finding more and more there are just certain comps that you just cannot stand your ground against. I think Ellie Warrior might be one of them. It's just too much damage. It's crazy. But I think when you're learning, I would definitely err on the side of trying to cast more. That is probably something I see most beginner warlocks not do enough of. It is really important that you show up on the damage meter somewhere, because if you're super low on the damage meter, um, you're simply not doing enough. And just by doing more damage, you will move up a lot. More important than CC, more important than kiting. It's because it's kind of like fundamental class abilities, like learning your rotation. After you learn your rotation and doing your damage like properly, then you can build on that. Do learn how to use your defensives right, learn how to do crowd control, things like that. But if you don't have the fundamentals down, you'll never really move up much. Learn M plus as Destro? Yeah, maybe. PvE stuff next season. Avoid playing Affliction. I think Affliction is really hard to pull off in M plus. To the point where it's painful. Maybe next season will be different, but I think Affliction is really hard in M plus unless you're doing like plus 15s or higher. Like at some point, Affliction is really good, but it's really, really hard to get your dots on stuff that dies so fast. So. Any rules of engagement when I actually use unending resolve? Honestly, it depends so much on who your healer is. If you can figure out early on like what kind of playstyle your healer has, that'll be helpful because some healers are more aggressive. Aggressive healers will use their cooldowns more like earlier, and you can save your wall. And I have a lot more success playing with healers like that. But then you will run into all sorts of healers. Healers who will refuse to use bop on you until you use wall. And that's you just have to adapt to whatever they're doing. I think our ideal scenario though is that we save unending resolve for till the latest possible second. Like when you really have no other options. But I die plenty of times without using wall because of that. And so that may not be the right path. I don't know. There's always ways to improve. I think I could improve too. So these are just theories that I have. I have no data to back up anything I say. It's all just made up. Is this Q gonna pop or is this just like a bait? This is just I feel like I've been trying to get this Q to pop for a little while. Oh, there we go. It's not fun to PvE as affliction. Has it kept you away from trying it? Yeah, I think that's right. It's just too hard. Honestly, I don't think affliction is super fun right now, even in PvP. Like you're about to see me get my face smashed in by a demonology and BM hunter. They just grind you down. Oops, I didn't mean to ping that. Okay. Soul Harvester. But I'm very curious about next season. I think everything changes. So set bonuses and just little tunings to just here and there can completely change what the optimal spec and playstyle is. So right now we are solidly in the Soul Harvester camp. Like I really don't think you can make Hellcaller work. I mean you can make it work. It's just you're just never going to be as good as if you were Soul Harvester. So I hope that changes in the future. I also forgot to change some of my talents. Okay, I better kite here. Doing a ton of damage here. Oh man, my dots keep getting cleared by my own teammates. So we're all popping all of our cooldowns. This is it. This is not going to be a long game, that's for sure. Okay. The Moonkin just did 10 gazillion damage. That was like totally one-sided. I don't think I'm gonna have a very good time in this lobby. I think this is gonna be tough. I really gotta. I have to navigate a lot of CC because it's all gonna be directed at me. Is the thing. Because Moonkin is really interesting. Like you cannot shut down Moonkin damage. So you can't even try. It's like not even worth trying. You just let it be and you kill whoever. You can still kill them, but you cannot stop their damage. So you just all the interrupts are going to be on me. I got precog. That's good. Good start. But like, see silence. I can't dodge that. You know. Dispel, like repeated dispel. Oh shoot, I missed my kick. That's really bad. Got a good kick on the healer. I'm popping my wall because it's Tyrant, and I feel like our healer is falling super far behind. So this kind of lobby is very, very good for a demonology. All ranged, very high uptime on their spells. But and this can't keep any dots up is the problem. Wow. Oh, I had health stone. Shoot. That might have been the difference. So they had so it looks like we dominated damage, but the reason why it felt like it was so hard to heal for our healer is they have mortal strike and we don't, so we're just falling behind because we weren't doing quite enough damage. I also got kicked a lot of times during my goes. Not kicked, but like silenced, stunned, whatever. Just can't really do anything about that. Interrupted the healer. Maybe we can get a kill here. Popping everything. Just going for it. I don't know. Never mind. Nice clone on me. Interrupt the healer.
I did not expect this outcome.
That was a really quick round. All right, I'm getting desperate here. I need to try and get at least one win here, right? I'm doing like a gazillion damage. And that's all I can do. I popped every single cooldown I had, and wall and everything, defensive and offensive. And we still lost in like 20 seconds. I don't know if the priest still had trinket or not. That would have helped. I just don't like the way I have to play this game. This lobby. These healers are very conservative with their cooldowns. I once again had the wall first go. Hit up the healer. That's crazy. These rounds are crazy. How long is that combat? The one before that was 130. Oh, it doesn't say yet. It'll probably show up soon, and it's like a minute cool combat. Hey Bergs, do you think it's better to learn Destro first? I think Destro and Dem are a little easier to learn. I think they're simply easier. It's with affliction, you have to play pretty well just to do the same damage that Destro does. Dang it. I messed up there. It's okay. Let's reset here. I really need a... What do I do there? Okay, I didn't mess up that bad. Like a cocoon or something. You got a cocoon. The way these games are, like you can't hold your cooldowns if it's just a minute long. You got to use them. What do I do there? I mean, that time I really needed to reflect first. That should have been my first thing. Just reflect, get a couple seconds to like cast something. That would have helped. I wonder if these are... I'll have to look at the lobby later. We are pushing in so deep, and he's totally alone. Just trinket, do damage. Shoot. Just live for a second. Oh my gosh, crazy. They have so much CC. No. Oh, I think that was pretty winnable. Just had to use every cooldown. Would have been nice to win that one. Because I think the other rounds were pretty tough. It felt like they were just over before I could really get going. That happens sometimes. That's okay. Sometimes you just get wrecked. Is the best way to put it. Now, let me move this instance group. Queue up for. Let's get back to 25. Hey, Jaeger Hand. General, big thank you for the YouTube guides. Oh yeah, very helpful and entertaining. You said you only started doing content like 1 to 2 months ago. Yeah, that's right. About 2 months now, I think. Maybe 2.5. I'm not sure. Amazing. Keep doing your thing. Get where you want to be. 100% guarantee. I'm trying. I want to do this as much as possible. Oh my gosh, I bet I've been Captain Honor for 2 hours now. Yeah, I mean, if I could make this like a full-time thing, that would be my dream. It would be really, really fun, I think, to also just to be a part of helping the retail PvP scene grow. Because like all that I see on YouTube, like all the content it's like complaining. People are just complaining about WoW. And I think it's crazy because I'm having so much fun. I've been playing this game for like 20 years, on and off, sure. Like I missed a lot of expansions, and but like I think from my point of view, retail PvP is super fun, especially if you don't have a guild, you don't have like a bunch of teammates to play with. Because I used to have a lot of people I'd play with back in the day. They've all moved on, to other things. It's like so like solo wise, I think there's a lot of fun solo content. Just to go next type of situation. Yeah, I think some lobbies you do your best. I think sometimes I just wasn't quite in sync with my healer, or I make one little mistake and that's it because these are like 30-second games, 59 seconds, 1 minute 20, 1 minute 30. These are really, really fast-paced game, just like so high damage. So kind of is what it is. Pack, you got what it takes to do this full time. Just keep at it, growing fast. We'll see. Pinky is supportive but skeptical. I think it's the best way to put it. But at the end of the day, we're just having a lot of fun with this. Like she's enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Um, so it's kind of we'll see how things go this summer, and we'll see. Cheesesteaks. Affliction is rough to play in PvP. Yeah, it's tough. I get tired when I play a lot of Affliction. If I play a lot of demo, I think it's a lot more relaxing. I'm probably doing literally half as many things as demo as I have to do as Affliction because you're just spamming your keys. It's crazy. Bergs, you're heading to bed? Oh yeah. Oh, thanks for that. It's nice chatting. Hope to see you around here soon. Cheesesteaks. Stinky, what do you think about a two melee, two caster, two healer format? I think that would be better. I actually think that would. I think the quality of games is best when you have a solo shuffle that's two melee, two healer, and two casters, or two range rather. I think it's just better. It's like more. It feels more balanced. You still get the double caster versus double melee experience at some point. That like that matchup will happen twice. I think it's like pretty good. But I anticipate that doing that would increase the queue times a lot for melee, is my guess. I guess that'd be nice for me. I mean, I'd probably have faster queues, right? Okay, what is this? I can't even remember. So I'm in a follower dungeon there. This one is oh, this is a fresh game. All right, this is Destro. Hellcaller, Affliction, oh my gosh, why is my Gladius way over there? I feel like it's not in the right spot. These icons are so big, so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, this is way too far away. Oh yeah, I need to change a few things. Okay, so my Weakor is also showing a lot of stuff that... Oh my, I don't have Infernal Keybound. I really need that. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, I don't have Malevolence keybound. Hold up. Oh my gosh, I can't type /M. All right, we're good. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I don't have Shadowburn keybound. What am I doing here? All right, at least I have Chaos Bolt. Chaos Bolt's all you need, right? Oh my gosh, I need Shadowburn. Interrupt healer. I need to fake the kick. Didn't get it, but I did get cocoons. That's pretty nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where's my... Oh, I don't have the right Spell Hunter keybind. Alright, there's a lot of stuff I'm going to figure out next round. Wall here, because I'm getting my stuff just messed up. Interrupt the healer. If I could fear him out of that. Fear healer again. Oh, he has cocoon back. Shoot. I think I'm dead. Okay. That was a pretty rough start. Okay, but I discovered a lot of stuff that I didn't have keybound, so that's good. There was something else too, but I don't remember now. Okay, that's okay. We're just getting started here. Also, like this week core is showing too much like immolate, which I don't even have immolate. Okay. All right, we're going in deep. What is this? All right, we're just setting up in their base, in their home territory. Double coil. Do I just like kill him here? What is this? Okay, I let port here. I should have done that earlier, but I think I can be kind of lazy here. I don't think it matters. I mean, I'm just allowed to free cast here. I should keep trying to fake cast, and I don't think they're gonna kick me anyway. Oh shoot, Chaos Reflect, nice. Good for you. Oh my gosh. That was a nice cocoon. That was like stretching. Thought it all, had everything in the bag already. Why does it feel like I have no shards? All right. Is it just me or do my chaos bolts hit for nothing? They hit for like 500k less than they should. Hager, 100% certain? You really think so? Exude natural content creator talent? Oh man, you are, you're very warm and fuzzy inside format of videos. You think I've been doing it for years? Nah, yeah. I'm using like free tools. I'm like learning how to do stuff as I go. I'm very slow, very slow to create even those very simple videos. Like it's crazy. It takes me forever. I've not really figured out how to do it efficiently yet. I think that Demon Hunter is like chilling. He's not AFK. He's over there. You actually dabbled in streaming yourself, went really well, but ended up having a daughter. Priorities just shifted. Do you have kids yourself? I do. I have 2 kids. So my my day job is very different. It's very different than this. I'm just like kind of messing around. So honestly, I started doing this because I don't have a huge hard drive, but I've got a pretty good, GPU and stuff. So I was like, I should try and record some games because I want to review my own games. I don't have space, so I just like set up a Twitch account just to like record my stuff there. And then it started occurring to me that like there's like a real lack of content out there that's like useful and current. Oh boy, this dude is AFK. I don't understand what's going on, but I think this monk and DH are at each other. Yeah, he was feeding because I think the DH and the monk are like raging at each other. So, okay, whatever. This is why you should never read or participate in chat. This is the first. So, like, as far as Blizzard can tell, this is the very first solo shuffle lobby I've ever played as Destro. And this is the experience I'm having. Like, I get people AFKing. People like... Okay, well, there's Bubble. That's pretty good. Fort. Interrupt the healer. He's gonna have to wall. No, maybe not. Maybe we just go back to Ret. Double coil. He's gonna kick me? Nope. So at lower ratings, I think just don't fake cast. Oh wait, he just kicked me. All right. Maybe you do have to fake cast some. I almost died because I said you don't have to fake cast at low ratings. There we go. What am I doing? I just fear this guy. Why was that so hard? I don't understand. I feel like I was just like taking it. Bard, when you wanted to review your VODs to get better at League, you just uploaded them to YouTube? Yeah, it's actually a nice way. Because, like, let Google store all that stuff for you. But yeah, so I just started uploading it, and then I was like, I like Blitz, and there's no content on Blitz. I like demonology. There's no content on demonology, so I just started making videos. So I am really new to this. And it's fun. It's tons of fun. I think when you get a little bit of feedback from people and it's like positive, it really, I don't know, it's really like inspiring me to like do more, commit even more to this, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm very good at Hellcaller. I play a lot of Diabolus and no Hellcaller, so this is not going very well. Why?
I cannot cast that yet.
Do I have mayhem? Yeah, I do, right? This thing I feel like it's not never proccing.
That spell is not yet ready.
I like interrupt him. He's got to die here, right? I keep thinking these are like easy kills. Oh yeah, okay. He actually died. So there are a couple weird things here. First of all, the Demon Hunter was intentionally feeding at least a couple rounds. So I still had to try to win though. He wasn't intentionally feeding against the monk, I suppose. Uh, Also, another weird thing. This is my very first Destro lobby, and I started in 1950. That's crazy. That's really crazy because like that's going to lead to really bad starting experiences for very new players. Because 1950 is too high. That's too high. I think that's how they insert rating into the system, like inflation, to compensate for when there's like a little fewer people playing during the middle of the season. But I think that's to the detriment of a new player's experience. I don't know. It's too high. You're on a fresh frost mage and getting rocked? Yeah, it's like not your fault. It's like sticking you at 1900. So at least your first few lobbies are gonna, even if you're a good player, if you're picking up a new class, like you're gonna get rocked. Fist of Fury at 26 viewers and climbing. Yeah, I think I'm like been seeing some growth, and like on YouTube I've got like 20. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Jaeger, I am yeah, I appreciate the words, by the way. I think also feedback is appreciated too in terms of what I'm doing. If there's like ways to improve. I need to make things more fun, you know? I feel like people like to watch my stream when they want to fall asleep, which is I I think I take that as a compliment, but it's pretty funny. Okay, I'm in queue on both NA and EU. It's like middle of the night in EU, right? Fist of Fury, your priest's first Blitz lobby was 2,500. Oh yeah, yeah. Blitz, you can get. It's also random. Like your opening games in Blitz, they can be anywhere from like 1,600 to 2,500. No joke. It's crazy. I don't know how that works. And then like it'll swing 500 each time. Like you can be in 3K games by your third game of Blitz ever, and it can just be because you got lucky and you're still new. You may not even know how to play one of the more complicated maps like Eye of the Storm, and you can be in a 3K lobby. That's crazy. Daniel Smoke, you don't know about PvE, but Blizzard loves the most simple right now solution in PvP. Yeah. Blizzard is weird. Blizzard is very weird. So they put a ton of effort into some things. Like Blitz is an amazing game mode. And it's actually I think it's as a game mode in terms of how fun it is and how thoughtful it is in terms of the rule set for each map and everything. I think it's like it's better than PvE. Like I think PvPers got a better new game mode than PvEers got in the War Within. War Within PvEers got Delve, which is kind of like fun for like I enjoy Delves. It's good solo casual content. And they get like things like horrific visions and I don't know, dastardly duos. Those are not fun. Like Flames Radiance, not fun. Um, and they got raids and M plus dungeons, which are I think largely recycled. If I'm not wrong. I mean, there's some new dungeons, but there's no new format for PvEers. So PvPers actually we're doing well. Like we got a whole new format and it's really fun. It's not super well balanced. It's not bad. Like you can play any spec and it's okay, but like rogues are clearly way overtuned, you know, that kind of stuff. But it's not bad. Um, in terms of like more frequent tunings though. Blizzard has totally dropped the ball for PvP. They do balancing tunings, but they don't do any very like low-hanging fruit improvements like the gladiator mount. Like why don't they just take the PvE one and recolor it? Like why is the shredder tank, why is this 10 million times cooler than any mount ever in PvP? It's an X-wing. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I'm lagging. It's so cool. Like my NVIDIA graphics card is pooping out. Look at that. So cool. It's invisible now. Okay, we're back. But yeah, it's like this is awesome. Why not just recolor it for Gladiator? And why not give Legend the same treatment as Gladiator when Legend is extremely challenging to achieve? Uh, and why not give like also you get this mount at 3K rating in and you get this mount at 2K rating in M plus, and 2K in M plus is really easy. This is like the equivalent of rival, I think, in PvP. So like there should be more mounts handed out. There would be more people playing. Give this to rivals. Give a better one to legend or gladiator or strategist. Bart, you need to get this mount. You're so close. Yeah, it's cool. I think the enterprising one is one of the coolest mounts ever made. It's a little loud, which is why I don't use it very much. It's kind of clanking, clankety, clankety all the time. It's kind of annoying. But it's a really cool mount. Shuffle has no chill. Can't even practice a spec. Just thrown into high MMR lobbies. You're right, Pack. There's no chill. What am I playing? So I'm Destro. Let me reload. They need to hire Venruki and have him do PvP stuff. Yeah, I like Venruki a lot. He's definitely my favorite caster to watch when he's on the caster desk for AWC. Yeah, he's pretty smart. I think they have good people working at Blizzard though. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of former pros working at Blizzard, but it's just a priority. It's like a business priority thing. They're just not prioritizing it, but which is surprising to me because I think the amount of effort it would take to satisfy a lot of people seems pretty low. Just adding a few mount rewards or adding a few more and like percentage-based rewards, that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Blitz. What is this nightmare? Ret, double DH, and a sub rogue. 4 DHs? What is this? This is the wackiest thing. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be in this lobby. I'm going to get murdered. Okay, I'm going to put on no pet. Let's actually get impatience things here. This is fine. All right. I need to plop this guy in a friendly dungeon, a follower dungeon. Okay. Hey Genetics. Hey y'all. How's it going? Big Billy. Oh, Big Billy, thank you for the gift the other day too. I appreciate that. Or the super or whatever it is. 2 melee, 2 casters the only way. I agree. I think that would be way more balanced and way more fun. People would enjoy solo shuffle more. I do think that it's fun to sometimes play 4 caster lobbies because it's a different game style and it's a slower pace. It's kind of like it's a nice little like mix. Let's interrupt the Shadow Priest. Do a bunch of damage here. Coil. I can't reach for coil. Got the bubble there. I cannot click for the life of me right now. Coil. Oh yeah, I love killing somebody with through dispersion. So I should have gotten murdered in this lobby, but nobody has even touched me yet. Trinket, port, and blast. Blast again. He's dead. Enrico, hey Stinky, nice to see you online. Saw your builds on Discord. Nice. Could you put the best 2 spec for Destro and demo as well? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. I think I need to update. I've actually made a lot of little adjustments over the last couple weeks to my builds. So I probably need to update those. What am I doing? Wait, where are the flag carriers? So our dude is over there. Am I on defense? What do you think? I probably should be on defense. I don't think I can go on offense against this kind of like murderous pack of melee. Slow this guy. Slow this guy. Force him to fight me. Interrupt that. Blow him up. Oh, I'm stuck on the wheelbarrow. What? All right. Uh-oh. What is this? Hey. Huh. What do I do here? I think I need to get the rejuve leaf over whatever it's called over here. I can't even like sprint over to it. I'm about to die. Yeah, Enrico, I'll put the builds on my Discord soon. Wait, what are we? Are we Alliance? We're Alliance. This dude is about to die. All because I... Oh, shoot. So sad. You know, like, what should I have done? I let these guys get past me, and I didn't kill them. So I shouldn't have engaged. That was the problem. I should have been here. I probably could have helped him live a little longer. Because I don't have to sustain. I thought I could. I legit thought I could kill them both. I was like, I can 1v2 these guys. Ah, I fell. That was the issue. He's trying to take that thing, but I want it. Okay. Where is he? That rogue is hiding. I heard him. I'm going to hunt him down. He's over here somewhere. He's gone. All right. Our flag guy is getting... Oh. Shoot. Their flag guy is super far along. There's nobody... Oh, actually, there's a... Oh, the Evoker. The Evoker is actually very good at carrying. Maybe better than our flag, than our tank, to be honest. Oh, that guy's dead, too. You think it's better to reset stacks here or just go for it? Maybe it's better to just go for it. Oh, this rogue has been following me the whole way. Infuriating. Slow. Face me. Fight me like a real person. Oh my gosh, so annoying. There we go. See you later, Conqueror Eminem. Yeah, Enrico. Yeah, I'll add that. Let me take a note. There's always like things I need to take note of. Notepad. Add new builds to Discord. Okay. Outroute to be... Oh wait, let's see. He has said repeatedly that if Windwalker monks aren't randomly one-shotting, then they're not viable. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if Enruki's videos, his little like, what am I doing? I gotta defend this guy. This is like a lot of red coming after our happy fish. Oh, he's dead. Oh, see you later, happy fish. You are dead. So I should have been on defense instead of reading chat. That might have helped, but that was a lot. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if his takes on PvP have a lot of impact on like balancing decisions. Because I need to kill these guys faster. Dang it, just cannot kill these guys fast enough. Oh, that guy grabbed the flag. Dude, he's a hero. Okay. But their flag guy is super far. I'm going to stay on defense, though. I think what I would love to hear from Blizzard is just straight up like, how much is their balancing based on just their gut feel versus data? Like how much of the balancing decisions are data driven? I actually can't tell sometimes. Sometimes it feels like they just buff stuff because they play it. And that would be a bad justification. Oh, we won. Or we at least got that cap. So my job here is to make sure nobody quick caps. Like this healer, perhaps. Yeah, he's going for it. I gotta catch him. Slow him. What's my trinket? All right, where's our flag? I should stick to defense here. I only say that because I do think that Windwalker has been kind of in a weird spot for a long time. Like they're clearly the strongest melee. They simply do more damage than they should. And maybe it's because Benruki tells them to buff him. I don't know. Who knows? You know, these are things that nobody knows. And because the biggest problem is like Blizzard doesn't really communicate what they're thinking or why they make changes. Maybe they do. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose this duel. I kept pressing buttons that are still on cooldown. Okay, wait. I win. I don't care if I lose the game. I won the duel. There's a Windwalker main on the balance team. Yeah, see that stuff like that doesn't feel right, but I'm not surprised. Because it's not good when you balance based on your gut, because they should be balancing based on the average player's experience. uh, this this balancer just whispered me, "Am I in a video yet?" It's kind of funny when I get recognized now for like my videos, which is cool. Nobody has ever like come up to me and said that they hate my video at least. So that's a positive. Just to fear your issue with Blizzard is healers don't cast anymore besides CC, but all heals seem pretty much instant cast. I think that's a good thing, isn't it? I think uh, I think healers should be less susceptible to CC. Otherwise, because well, it depends. I think basically what Blizzard is trying to do, I think, is they're trying to balance around the average solo shuffle round lasting about 2 to 3 minutes. That's my guess. I'm guessing that that's their target because they want people in and out of a solo shuffle lobby in 15 to 20 minutes because that's a pretty solid amount of time to be playing. Pretty satisfying. I think that makes sense to me. And a threes game should be somewhere around 3 to 5 minutes. You know, I think that would be a pretty good target. And so that requires tuning the numbers and the CC all around that. I think that right now it's too fast. There's a lot of games that end in 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, and I don't think that's satisfying for anybody. It feels sloppy, like everyone's just mashing their buttons, and it's like it's kind of sad when people die because somebody didn't mash all of their buttons; they only mashed half their buttons. It doesn't feel like there's like that's skill expression, right? So, um, but I think in order to make that kind of thing work, you need to give healers a lot of CC immunity so that they can, or like resistance to CC. So instant casts make a lot of sense. Best bar, do you know if damage dealt to your shield breaks fears? I don't actually know how that works. I actually don't know. You heard Outroot. The fun thing about Windwalker is they're doing amazing damage. Then they gave him an extra ability, slicing winds that hit people like truck. Yeah. They didn't tweak the rest of their abilities out. Yeah. And I don't remember when they added crackling lightning to like the Windwalker and Mistweaver rotation, but that stuff is crazy. You remove crackling lightning, and I think you have monks in a decent spot, right? Or you know. Actually, I don't know how much the Windwalker one hits for, but the Mistweaver one hits for a truck, like a truck. Enrico, you played demo for the first time and it was very fun. Awesome. Yeah, demo's great, especially if you're doing a lot of twos. Um, Here, let me go ahead and post my twos build because lately I've been playing demo and twos more again. I was playing a lot of Destro and Affliction, especially in twos recently. But I've been having actually it looks like it's the same as my threes build, but this is the build I've been running in twos for demo. I think it's pretty good. Demonology. Let me update my demonology. Oh, I don't even have a section. Let me just make a section. Let's see. Arena builds. Uh, okay. I'll just add this for now. I'll update more later. Yeah, I need to add more builds to my. I need to beef up my Discord, make it more interesting. Okay, this guy. I forgot. Need to leave instance here. It's kind of fun. I feel like we've been getting a lot of queues, a lot of different kind of games. Even got a few 3v3s in. Kind of been crushing in twos, 2v2 with Pinky. Uh, see if there's more pugs that I can play with. BM Feral. There definitely are more options. I guess the weekends are when, like, you want to be, if you're pushing in threes, I think you need to play on the weekends. It seems like these guys report advertisement. I just want to be able to hide them. I don't know if it's like inappropriate what they're doing. I just don't want to see it on my list when I'm like scrolling down, you know? Is this the guy I was playing with earlier? Because like, I think it was. I don't want to. See. Don't want to do that again. Okay, let's get into a follower dungeon. Okay, this one was probably what? So this is a 2K lobby. It's my second solo shuffle, and it's 2K. Man, those like icons are so big. It's ridiculous. Oh, maybe I can actually, let's see. Profiles. How do I export? I don't think I can export. No way to export here. That's too bad. Okay, Mage, Ellie. Probably just run this, whatever. I don't even know what the build is. Whoops. Oh my gosh, lag. Alright. I'm lagging. This is like very. Oh, I thought I faked that kick. Let's wall here because I'm super squishy, I guess. I keep trying to fake the kick and not having any success with that. Double coil. Malevolence. Kill the grounding. Man, I feel this like crazy lag right now. Alright, there's a second block. Interrupt the polymorph. So this is big damage opportunity. I want to blow this guy up. Let's do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep me alive for just half a second. There we go. So iffy. I don't know about that. Alright, weak auras. I'm like, what's my ping? Huh, my ping feels a lot worse than it is. Frost Mage Ret, this is fine. But I need to get rid of this. See, maintenance, not maintenance. Core, immolate, load. Not when wither is known. Okay, fix that one at least. Oh my gosh, I fat fingered my malevolence. Quart. Nice, fake the kick. I think I'm far enough away that he can't like CS me. Double coil. Nice, fake the kick. And I think I have to get better at Hellcaller. I should have been able to kill that guy. I feel like I should have killed him 2 hours ago. That was weird. Enrico, thanks for showing the build. Never tried demo because you thought it's boring like BM Hunter. It's so much more fun. You know, the rotation is simpler. And because the rotation's simpler, it gives you more time to be strategic and like find out ways to get more fears out and do more like aggressive stuff. I think it's actually really great. Super fun spec. All right. I can't move. So many. So I'm just blasting. Just blasting. Not much else I can do. Okay, we got a bubble, so that means I'm going on this rat as soon as he's available again. Ugh.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay. uh. Well, what are we looking at here? all these rounds feel the same because a ret is basically a caster. It's a, I mean, it's a on paper it's a melee, but it's really a caster. So this is like a quad caster lobby with 2 resto druids. If I play well, I can go 6. Double coil. Oh, he burrowed. That would have been a kill, I think. Ah, nice. Got kicked them both.
I cannot cast that.
Huh. Did he go through 2 blocks? Oh, uh, whoops. There's the there's the ice block. Why can't block? He just well, it happens, you know. That happens. Okay. So hopefully the other team doesn't even notice he has hypothermia. Okay. Because what they don't know can't hurt us, right? So my goal is simply to be so attractive a target that they can't help but just focus on me. Wow, there's a bubble. Okay. Cool, cool. So I'm just gonna keep, he can sheep this guy all he wants. I'm gonna keep hitting this ret. Okay, see? Easy peasy. Made them go on me. Mage doesn't need the ice block. Pinky has come online. Oh yeah, this is actually my EU account. Oh, Pinky is online. She's sitting right next to me. Also, so actually, let's ask hey, hey, hey. Oh, nice. Thank you. Pinky has given me the day off. Isn't that crazy? What? What a very sweet. Oh, I can't hear you right now. All I hear is this cat, this resto druid in cat form, growling. All right. I think I'm just gonna blow this guy up again. Coil into interrupt the frost. What the? I usually don't get polyed right in front of a ret. Everything is like very unexpected in this game. Wow. I'm taking a lot of damage. So, not the way I normally play it. I thought I could just kill him there, so that's not the way I should have played it, that's for sure. but I think he can play pretty sloppy here, and it's okay. What I need to do is save us some shards, like this. Oh, all right. He kicked me, but that's little does he know that means I can like free cast in front of him. Still can't kill him. Wow. Interrupt the poly. Trying to bait the kick with oh, he's dead. Okay. So there you go. 6-0. Not the cleanest. Definitely some rounds where I could have lost. But this is the kind of lobby that Deathstroke can shine in. Because like a 4 casters, and nobody has Mortal Strike. Because Mortal Strike is pretty OP in a 4 caster lobby. So like a Demo Luck will do really, really well in that situation. But basically, I just got to like cast until I eventually killed somebody. So it's pretty nice. I think Ellie, I mean, any caster can dominate in that kind of lobby, but it's a good one for Destro for sure. You know, I'm not afraid of my repair build now, since Big Don gave me some golds. So nice. All right. Nemenon, Destro, do I have advice for comps like warrior and caster? Warriors usually train you while the caster is lining. Do you focus the warrior or chase the caster? Especially in shuffle, it's hard to get people to hit the warrior with you. Yeah. I I think usually I turn on the warrior. There are times when I chase. Um, like if the cooldowns are there, you know, if you've got like some way of getting that caster on lockdown, like infernal stun or coils and stuff, then maybe you chase. But with Destro, you can kill anybody, including warriors. So I think it's usually better to force the other team to play defensively rather than, you know, so force that warrior to have to like retreat. It's pretty hard to do though, because yeah, I mean you're right that warriors are just in general very hard for us warlocks. But Pinky's online. That's exciting.
I'm back.
You're back. You want to do some? Should I ask Neo if you?
Wait, what is this priority of sacred flame
Oh, no, no, no!
Boston?
Don't join. That's my follower dungeon, where I was hiding out, saving my queue time. Okay, it might be time to ditch my EU guy, because Pinky's online, and Pinky means that I can play some cool stuff. Wait, what? Things are this is wacky. All right, maybe I can just close it. There, perfect. Okay, that's what you try to do. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I'll be AFK just a couple minutes. BRB, pinky stinky stuff coming up soon. Okay, I'm back. Imagine, go back to EU. Hold on, let me switch over to my other Warlock. Yeah, gonna do some actually, I mean the EU server, it's like 3 a.m. or something crazy there, right? The estimated queue on that Blitz was like 99 minutes or something ridiculous. So, uh, now I'm gonna do some games with. So Pinky is my wife. For those who don't know, Pinky the priest. We play together all the time. And then we mostly just do threes casually. This is the first season where I'm trying to, in a long time, where I'm trying to get glad. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I'm not loving the
Oh,
grind.
that's
Oh,
what you're doing, dude. With
hey
the
Neo.
main. Yo.
Yeah. And so,
Hey.
hey, what's up? And then Neo here is the first guy I got glad with, way back,
Long
way
time ago.
back in the day. Burning Crusade, season 2, right? Season 2, yeah.
Season 2, yeah.
But we started. I mean, we started playing in season 1, right?
No, we actually played in like I think a week or two after season 2 started.
But I mean, in
So it was
twos,
still early.
didn't we
Yeah, in
get like?
twos, yeah.
I
We
thought.
played skirmishes.
Oh, skirmishes. Yeah, we started small.
That's how you started, and then you're
Yeah,
just
Wait, what?
as soon as I log out, I tell you I gotta take a break. I come back on. You
so
invite me
funny.
immediately, so we could go play some two skirmish. I'm like,
Nice.
yeah, that's what I
Wait, I
remember.
didn't know Skirmish has been around for so long.
Oh yeah, it's been there since
Oh.
the introduction of Arena.
Yeah, they should actually introduce more
Wow.
unrated modes and stop introducing like classic variations of classic WoW.
Right.
Fearing you're so bad at demonology. Oh,
Oh
just
shoot,
that's natural.
your
Oh,
affliction.
sub.
Okay.
It's all right.
No, it doesn't matter. Same idea. I
It's gonna be
forgot.
great.
Okay. Affliction is that? Oh, they're playing what we might be playing. Okay.
Yeah. we should
Nemenon,
be
that's what you try to do. I think it's really hard, but if you're able to 2v1 the warrior with your healer, like the other DPSer can do whatever they want, but if you're able to drag the warrior back a little, that's kind of the best outcome. But yeah, I mean, shuffle is just really chaotic. You just do what you can. Hey, Clint. What server am I on? I'm on Nerzul. Nerzul is famously the mentor of Gul'dan. I actually we don't even know how we ended up on Nerzul. I don't even remember why.
Yeah, how did that happen? I don't remember.
Because I used to be on Tichondrius for PvP. Because like way back in the day, you had to be. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Shoot. All right. Nice. Bake the kick. But there's nobody else to dot.
Still just
I don't really want to pop my
hitting
Dark
one
Lair yet.
button.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold here.
Okay, nice. Interrupt the rapture.
Oh, you know what?
Oh my gosh. Okay, I know what's going on now. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
me
my
too.
gosh.
I'm spec wrong and
Yeah, I know.
Oops. I feel like my first game's always like this. Oh well. I can't find my haste. Okay, there's PI. Then finally, Stinky.
All right. This guy hasn't even cloaked yet, right? So we are just getting wrecked. We're also way
Yeah.
grouped up. We need to spread out. I'm gonna go down here.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, but this okay. This game is more just a warm
Yeah.
up. I think we got to get out of this lock, but oh, what?
What happened?
Oh, just the druid almost killed himself on the dispel.
Oh, I see.
Let's go druid. We don't have much hope anyway. We're so far behind. Like, it's crazy. Interrupt
Hey,
Rapture.
you never know. See, you never know.
Yeah, that's wow. He's really refusing the cloak. It's crazy. When is your bomb up? Oh, pretty soon.
It's up now.
Okay, maybe we go on the maybe we go on the lock once you're up.
Okay,
He has,
okay.
actually, let's do it
Yeah.
now. No. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay. There you go.
No. That's okay.
So I'm not stunning as much right now because I was doing delves and I replaced my cheap shot button.
Oh no. Delves. Oh man, that's so funny.
Kingpin, or underpin or whatever. Ah, I can get
How are we still alive? That's some
Because of
some
me.
great
thanking.
healing. Yeah.
Just kidding. I don't know. I messed up so much to see this game, but that's okay. I don't know for how much
We
longer
got
though.
cloak. Got cloak.
I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna swap with you.
Yep.
Stinky.
I'm good.
Be careful. I'm gonna put Dome on us.
We're just blasting now. Dude is
Okay.
dead, for sure.
Let's go.
Did we get him?
All right.
No, we didn't get him. We didn't get him. He's
No,
alive.
what? I thought
Interrupt
he
the healer?
died.
Okay, now he's dead.
Okay.
There we go.
You know what? I really need that. What was that add-on that someone was
I
talking
know,
about?
but then
where
it was like
shows you when
it was
someone's
speaking in
dead? Oh.
Italian to me. It was like
What?
Really?
it was like saying he was dead in Italian or something.
You know what? Who cares? You
Yeah.
better learn just that one word in Italian. That's okay.
Oh god.
Bjorn, what
So
are
I
the
was
set?
using my cheap shot button as the interact button
Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
for the bombs.
That's so funny.
I
So
know.
was
I
like, okay, here
also
we go.
couldn't find my PI linked to Inky, so I
Oh
was like
yeah.
trying to manually find it on spellbook.
Nice.
Yeah, I was clicking those cheap shots. Oh my god, that was
Yeah.
embarrassing. But they lost, so
Uh,
I'll take it
Hey, yeah,
as a handicap. Yeah.
Yeah.
adds extra interest, to the games.
Right. Spice it up a little.
Best ones are
Alright, so
BAM
I'm
or
gonna.
Gunshot. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
Pack is the one who found that add-on.
Oh,
Arena
thank you,
player
Pat.
died.
Arena player, I need that so badly. There was
Oh,
like
is this like for
actually at
hunters?
least 2 games in the past month or so where I stopped healing because I thought somebody died, and then then
Yeah.
we got owned after that.
It's just so wacky. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd rather just like it's a little mystery.
this
Keep
is very
healing till the
scary.
scoreboard shows up.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
Hey, Warlock family.
Oh yeah. Fieran, what are the set pieces? You should make helm, shoulder, body, gloves. That's right. Yeah, skip the legs, Fieran, because the legs have I think they have like a lot of crit and mastery or something. Kind of your worst stats. In all 3 specs. So but yeah, Clint, I think Tychondris will have more PvPers. So if you're looking for like stuff to do with other people, probably better off there. But luckily it doesn't matter too much if you do a lot of solo. At least as far as I can tell, it's like the same. I see everybody from all servers. Man, I can't believe I got interrupted there. I'm so delayed, but here we go. Hopping. Interrupting. Tons of damage.
The heck?
Still doing damage. I still have a lot of procs.
Jump beard here.
Hearing the healer. Nope. Interrupt the healer. Actually,
Oh, I thought I feared that. Whoops.
defensive. I can't tell the warlocks apart. They're the same.
Same.
I know, they also have the matching names. How
They do?
lovely.
Man, they're really committed to
Yeah.
the.
Void BB and Void. Oh, hey, or do you think they're a couple? We gotta support them.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh.
Oh no.
No, it's maybe. You know what? This is the way I'm supporting them.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
gosh.
I think we can actually still get the kill.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe. How?
Using
I
the
mean,
power
Believe.
of
Superpower.
fully on DR. Whoa, I just.
Sun
Shoot.
here.
Oh, I think I'm in trouble.
I think we're all in trouble. It's okay though.
Okay, the longer this goes, the less confident I am that we're going to get the kill. But we have 10 seconds on the big damage cooldown. So we'll do everything we can to survive.
I think I'm gonna die here though. Oh.
Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, you know,
Ooh.
I think we did pretty good.
Yeah.
That's actually a legit comp. Demo Destro.
Really? Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Love seeing it. Almost like take a picture of this. I've never seen in a one like game where Destro, and Demonology.
All together. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
funny.
And just copy that, this is how it usually goes. Like Av tops damage, and then there's Destro, and then there's
Yeah.
Demonology.
Okay, I'm affliction. Affliction, assassination. Then.
Assassin. Okay.
All right.
Nice, nice.
You're still affliction, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we can make this work.
It should work better than.
Yeah. We just have to line up Death Mark and Dark Glare together. I think it'll be a ton of damage. Okay. Ret Pally. I don't know who to kill, but I think it's whoever's closer.
Yeah. They're gonna be on top, so double melee. Use. Okay.
Oh, Enrico, I missed some of your messages. As a sub-rogue main, you love CC? Yeah. How do I track Havoc procs for double coil? I don't really have a good way of doing it, but I oh my gosh, door. I just look at my Luxos weak aura. It looks a little different. Like it'll like highlight the Havoc symbol, and so that's what I look for. All right, we're just going all out here.
Okay. Careful. I'm hoping to not use my trinket here, but okay, I'm gonna trinket.
Porting. Probably almost killed myself with diffuse magic, but we'll try again.
Okay, use my health stuff.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ugh.
Yeah. I'm on the Windwalker, just straight up
You're
Windwalker.
here. Oh,
Nice.
thank you. I was stunned.
Fast again.
Okay.
Nice. Fake the kick.
There you
Nice.
go. Line. Nice.
All right. Not so bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's see. Tracy, do I have a video covering my add-ons? I do. I do. It's a little bit, it's like a couple months old maybe now. I'll link it. Give me a second. My throat's a little scratchy right now. Kind of slightly under the weather.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm more like recovering.
Mm.
Okay, let me get a link here. So this here is my add-on guide. It's still pretty relevant, but there's the main thing to note is when you want to get like import codes and stuff, go to twitch.tv/smellystinky and type ! Discord. It'll give you a link to my Discord, and you'll be able to import all the add-on codes, weak auras, and macros, stuff like that. It's all there. So in the video, I talked about my website, but my website is total garbage. It's totally useless. So, and I have some new add-ons and stuff. So if you have any questions, something that's not covered in that video, just let me know, because a lot of people who've been watching the stream have like kind of like pointed out some pretty cool add-ons that have helped a lot. He's diffusing magic. I'm just gonna wait for a second. Actually, I'm gonna hit the Demon Hunter. Interrupt the healer. Get precog. Port. Or no, actually, I don't need to port. Just do tons of damage.
Yeah.
Tons of damage. That was crazy damage.
I'm asleep though. Careful. Uh-oh. Okay.
I'm using my defensive.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm gonna smoke bomb this.
All right, nice.
Just-
We got the immunity thingy. Interrupted the healer. Fear healer. I think we get the kill here. Nice.
Oh,
Very nice.
Alright.
You mad? How do you deal with melee just non-stop training you? It feels like no matter what you do, they stay on you and never get peeled. Yeah, peeling is not a thing. Whoa, what? My dude has like wings. Hey, did you guys see that? I had wings. Is that the void ritual? Oh,
I think it's my heel.
oh, your heel? Okay.
Maybe.
Hold up. At the cop. Okay. Yeah, so peeling and kiting, I don't know. I find it really hard to do properly. I port and then I just start casting. I don't try and run. 'Cause I feel like that's right. Like you're not really gonna get away if you're against a DK. So I mean, the one little trick against a DK is if you can reflect their grip, and it won't grip you. So when you port, you can reflect. But I mean, they have two grips, so they're gonna get you back. Warrior, they're gonna charge you. So the best thing you can do is just turn on them. If the warrior goes out after you turn on them, and then That's pretty much it. Other than that, I just try to get precog and out damage them. I do that as affliction. I do that as destro. I do that as demo. Same thing.
Yeah,
You
that's
don't know
pretty
how to
much
handle it.
like-
You just keep doing your thing. You know, keep doing your rotation. Because if you try and kite too much, you're just not going to do any damage. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. We need to pop barrier or something here.
yep, I'm trying. We'll see if it works.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh, okay.
what?
Ooh, that's tough. I mean, this comp is so hard. Basically, yeah, I should have
Did
trinketed.
I step out of my own barrier? Whoops.
I know. I mean, it's pretty tough because they had already landed a lot of the damage before we got anything out, and that's like normal. It's a really hard comp to beat.
Yeah. You know, I'm not used to disc handling DK pools.
Yeah,
It's like
Well, it's just-
usually as a holy priest, like I can angel, I have holy ward. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah. I don't know. I think that's
Do
just
I trinket? Like, what do I just trinket from the get-go? Or
yeah.
maybe I
I'm
just
actually not
assume
sure.
it's pulled and then I just pop something.
I think it's like
I don't
against
know.
that particular comp, their opener, I would just immediately trinket barrier
Yeah.
because they're sucking us all in, and so it's gonna deflect a lot of their initial damage, and then you just kind of hope for the best. Like they're not going to get a perfect lineup on their next go. That's I think. I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea. Healing is not something I do, so. But I should have
Yeah,
trinketed
I think that's right.
right away and then trying to get like a coil or something. The thing is like it's very hard to do anything because like the DK anti magic shells and the
Mhm.
dragon has null shroud, so it's like can't really do much to CC that. We just have to prevent it. You mad? You can't cast anything. All three are CC. Yeah, it's all about precog. It's pretty hard. I don't want to undersell how hard it is to play Warlock. It's definitely one of the harder classes to learn because you have to cast a lot. But it's pretty satisfying once you kind of get into that rhythm and you start fake casting a little bit and you get precogs and you can do whatever you want. But that's kind of the trick. Um, and if you can't get the precogs, then just make sure you're fake casting and getting interrupted on single school spells. So Fear, Shadow Fury, Haunt, UA, like those are all like if you get kicked, it's not the end of the world. You can do other stuff. Denzi, you're trying demo with the one button rotation. I think it's actually pretty good. I tried it in some of the arenas. Um, I was getting very different results sometimes. So sometimes I was doing like 500k DPS, and sometimes I was doing a million. Like really good competitive DPS, and sometimes like really not competitive DPS. But it's like it's good. I actually really like the one button rotation for people because it's like it makes the game so much more approachable. Like for new players, there's 60 buttons you need to learn. That's crazy.
What if this is a Frosty KDH and that kick bunk?
A kick monk?
Yes, kick weaver.
Yeah. Then we
Sorry,
blow him up.
bunk is not the very technical term here, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Kick Weaver.
very scared. Kick weaver? Yeah. I'm just gonna put dome there,
Alright.
you guys.
Yeah, good.
I'm very scared.
Just pop everything. We're good.
Oh!
Did he I think he dispelled a few things. That's what I think.
Oh, oh,
Then
I think that's what he did.
whoops.
you learned a valuable lesson
Wait.
there.
Is he the dwarf?
No, he's Demon Hunter.
No.
So I think Demon Hunter can actually
so
dispel.
auto dispel, yeah.
And teammates too, on top of that.
Yeah.
So,
I think let's take a look at that death. Curious.
That's hilarious.
Oh, I see the wings you're talking
Triple
about.
triple UA dispel.
Oh, that would be
Oh
So
yeah,
great.
the monk was on top.
75 to 0.
Oof.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh man.
Triple UA dispel.
First time user, I think, of that
Okay, it was
ability.
a long day. Hey, what is that precog gem called? I am realizing I need it for disc.
Oh,
Is it?
cognitive bloodstone.
Oh, cognitive. Okay, thank you.
Reverse magic is an 8-yard AoE dispel. Yeah, man,
Oh, I see. Wow.
Should have been a kick waver there. Oh, dude.
so funny.
Wait, where is your? Hold on. Let's see.
Hmm.
Friends, we gather today to see which
Oh, wasted. High pipe. Oh, I need to add emojis to the YouTube chat too. I can't figure out how to modify a YouTube chat. It's all harder. Let's see. Fist of Fury. What enchants do I run on wrist? I run Leech on both. I don't. I think you can run speed if you like kiting more, or if you do a lot of blitz. Speed on your wrist enchant is a lot of extra move speed. It's pretty good. I like leeching fangs though for the cloak because you get a little out of combat regen. That's nice. It's really nice in blitz. But yeah, it's not a huge deal either way because you don't get a lot of stats out of those enchants anyway. Whoa, I'm taking a ton of damage.
Disarmed him. Disarmed him.
Actually, I'm going warrior. Popping everything. Dang it, I thought I could just get that cast in there.
Here,
Oh.
here.
You trinket feared me too. Oops. Okay. Stinky, careful.
Defensive?
I am stuck here.
I got
Where are
nothing
you?
on me.
I don't know where you are. Are you behind the
Me
wall?
neither.
Oh
Yes,
no.
I got here behind the wall.
Uh-oh.
No. And then I couldn't see where you were, so
My
I
bad.
was like trying to. No, it's okay. Trying to voice swap, but too late. Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie daisy indeed. Denzi, how is the one button rotation working for you? I'm kind of curious. I should try it more. I haven't tried it with Affliction or Destra. I feel like it's harder when there's like a lot of emphasis on multi-target. It's probably not going to be as effective, but on single target, I think the one button rotation is really good. I haven't really tried it. I think there's also like the button assist, like it highlights what you should press. That's probably pretty good too. So our 7-year-old is like he's a one button rotation Ret Pally.
Nice.
And I actually think it's awesome. Like it's really cool because like it's really hard for someone like that to learn. You could barely type, You're just kind of messing around, and it's super fun for like a kid to be able to jump in and play. Like new players, there's so much setup, but if you just have one button, that saves you hours of setup. It's crazy. Man, that was a nice kick. I'm going for it. All right, porting out of there. Make the kick. Oh, I missed my
come back.
kick. Shoot. Healthstone.
Should be okay here. Wait.
Boarding. Take the kick. I think I'm good.
I think so too. I hope.
Interrupt the UP. All right, this is a good setup here. Oh shoot, I got searing glare. Oh nice, dispel. Here we go, big damage. Boarding.
Oh no, I'm stun.
He's a
Oh
house.
nice. Nice recovery.
You reflected my haunt, and I fat fingered my disp interrupt. I'm out of sync with my dark layer. It's pretty unfortunate. Porting,
Careful.
defensive.
Swap. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna try to swap here.
In 10 seconds, I do a ton of damage. Can we last?
I think so. Where's your gate? Let's see. I gotta run. See ya. Oh no. What? This
Whoa!
warrior.
I fell.
Oh no! I think that's
Ah.
game. I'm
Oh,
stunned.
Ooh.
Oh. It was close.
Yeah. I think pulling
Yeah.
against the warrior is always like a
Yeah. It's
backfires.
kind of like come fear us both.
Yeah, and it's like it doesn't. He doesn't. He's like still has 99% uptime. So, hey, Baluto, how's it going? You're thinking about starting to play Warlock. Is it good for PvP? It is very good for PvP. Well, a lot of classes are good for PvP. Warlock is a little harder to learn than a lot of other classes, but it's super fun. This year I'm playing Affliction, which is probably the weakest of the 3 specs right now. Still very good, but like a little bit weaker. And it's fun. You just like do tons of damage. Your casual PvP here, play warrior, mage, or lock. So like so mage is probably the strongest overall class in PvP. Like just straight up honest. Like and it kind of depends on what you do. If by casual PvP you mean like battlegrounds, then I think you will enjoy doing it whatever class you like. You can make anything work in Blitz. They're all really fun. Low stress. Shadow Priest. Warlock I think is really good at both team fights and like doing 1v1 stuff. I enjoy it a lot. Mage is also very good. And Warrior is always very good too. I'm just hitting the Shadow Priest mostly, but we can hit anything.
On here, beard.
Yeah, just did a ton of
Oh.
damage.
Looking
Okay. So they have popped like a lot of stuff.
here, sure.
should have.
Got popped.
Porting for a second. Actually, I shouldn't have ported then. Alright, big damage.
No, no, careful.
Interrupt the
Gonna put them
cyclone.
out there.
Sure, that's that one. Go, bro.
Nice.
There.
There we go. Very
There,
good.
there, nice.
Yeah, I was just like doing crazy damage there. Look at the damage meter.
Whoa, yeah.
So like, that's when the affliction can be pretty fun. When there's like no interrupts on the enemy team. If you're an, is Demolock really difficult to play? I think it is. I think Warlock is one of the harder classes to play. Yeah, it's just the learning curve is steeper. Like you have to figure out how to do stuff even when you're being attacked. It's a little harder as a Warlock, but you're a little tankier, and you kind of just have to start trusting in yourself, trusting in your fell armor. It's gonna keep you alive, just barely, just barely. Yeah, Baluto. If you enjoy all three of those specs, like Warrior, Mage, and Lock, they could not be more different in their gameplay. So, um, yeah, I mean, if you enjoy any or all of those, that's pretty awesome. You can just pick and choose. All three are totally viable. Shuffle, Blitz, threes. 2v2, I think Warrior is a cut above Mage and Lock, but they're all viable. Totally viable. The caster team. Oh, nice. Getting a... All right. I'm just going for it.
Oh,
I'm not
they're
afraid.
playing sanctified ground, so you cannot be interrupted when.
Well, he's
Oh.
gonna die.
Or he's dead. Yeah.
I'm back here. Druid's trying to do something.
Oh, I got interrupted. No.
Losing myself here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh, careful.
Oh, should I have walled? I probably shouldn't have.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I got scared.
It's alright. I will be scared too. Oh no. I trinketed and then I got fear like instantly and oh no. Nah.
We're good, we're good.
Okay, let's recover.
Oh, shoot, I interrupted the wrong thing. We're maybe not good, but popping all my damage.
Reaping again. Oh.
Oh, the
Nice.
reflect.
Oh.
That saved us.
Oh.
Because I was in a lot of trouble
Yeah,
there.
you were about to die.
I think. Right. We're just cruising along. See what's going on.
We gather today to
See if I can update my.
bandits. These goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans.
Trying to update
Only the last one
some YouTube
standing
settings.
would have earned
I
that
can't get the chat bot to work in YouTube.
and it's likely won't
Hopefully, I get that going someday.
right? So keep your distance, eh?
Oh well.
Are we ready? This is
Okay.
Watch here.
It's so funny. Like everyone has popped everything. you
Yeah.
know?
I mean, it's a race.
Yeah.
Because if you're late to pop, then you're late at 2 minutes too. Dang, that divine hint thing is pretty good.
Oh crap! I blinded him. You got freak dog.
Oh no, triple fear. Oops.
I'll pop it defensive then.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
Okay.
Dang it, I
I'm
keep getting
here.
faked.
Eh. Oh no.
That's not good here.
Hit up the healer.
Oh no. My computer crashed.
Occupation.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back now.
All right,
Actually,
nice.
just for brief
Yeah.
brief flip. But I'm feared.
All right.
And, oh no.
Ah. All right, we got to take out the rat thing next. Because clearly we're gonna. We have enough time. Oh man,
uh,
that's a really tough.
you know, we faced them earlier,
Comp.
right? I thought we
Did we win? I don't know. They all run
yeah,
together.
yeah.
Melee cleaves. We can win, but like right there, we died before my 2 minute cooldown came up, and I think they were a little ahead. You know, that's because they were popping when my cooldown was still like 10 seconds away. So we lost. Also, like I think I may have walled a little early, maybe.
Oh, I guess yeah, it was 2 games ago. But man, that Windwalker.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Windwalker does so much damage, and like we don't have like a ton of pets or anything. Okay, trying to scarf down a little snack. It's kind of a marathon stream.
How long?
I've been going like 7 hours.
Oh
Wait,
wow.
what?
I
Has it been
know.
Work
that
shift
long?
right there, dude.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Did you have a lunch break at least?
Uh, kind
We
of.
start after lunch, right?
Yeah, we started after lunch. All right. Go ahead and warrior, I think mostly.
Over here.
Nice.
They triggered that. Nice. And in here.
Hoarding.
Next then I'm gonna smoke on there.
Yeah.
And here, feared here, I'm gonna trinket and fear
Some
and
hits, too.
into you.
During the pally?
Smoke bomb here.
Okay.
Oh man.
I bubbled. Let's see it here. Yeah, do some damage.
Oh, stand here.
Alright, I have soul rot, so I'm using it here.
Okay.
Once I can. Okay, he can't. There we go.
Look here. Look.
Big damage.
You're dead.
There we go.
Ah.
Nice.
Nice. I think this is just like me just playing disc. I don't understand. It just feels so much better.
Yeah, disc does
Why?
seem a little stronger right now than holy, huh? It's kind of weird. I feel like I can play way more aggressive. You know, like when you plop down the barrier, I can just go ham. Like I don't have to worry about kiting away or something. Not that I kite very much, but at least I don't worry about it. I should probably also be playing my EU lock and like fishing or something. Getting that fishing skill up. Okay. Demo Ellie? Or what do we think?
Shadow.
Shadow?
Oh.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. I think I'm probably going the lock mostly, but we'll see.
Uh-oh, stand here.
Here.
Big damage. Once I get out of this stun.
Coiled. I poked.
Oh, okay.
Do some health stun here.
Stunning.
Be recovering here, we should be okay.
You're here. Hodge now.
So I think we want to.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah. I have a big damage in about 10 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I'm just doing it now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Can't seem to force any CDs here. Killing this cycling.
During the pally? I think it's pretty hard for the pally to heal through.
He's well hope now. I used the blind there.
All right.
And here. Uh-oh. Gonna be CC
Oh,
here.
hiding
Oh
to
no.
shoot.
Trying to get you.
Oh.
Dang.
Close game.
Yeah.
Man, it's just a split second and I could have swapped with you, so.
Yeah, I think
Okay. Surrendering.
Yeah,
Alright,
local
I need a
bins.
quick drink break. I'll be ERB
okay, yeah. Let's take a quick break.
in a few minutes.
Oh man, that was a tough one. All right. Let's take a look at the stream. So I have been streaming for almost 8, well, actually closer to 8 hours than 7. What am I doing? That's crazy. Should I just call it here? Or do we just keep going? I feel like I have a lot of viewers from EU and they I'm sure they're all like long gone at this point. Let's see if I can update the YouTube settings. I'm gonna try again, get this chat bot to work. I just don't understand why this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Exclamation point Discord does not work. Someday I'll figure that out. Oh well. Denzi, it's your on your first day you got to 1900 with the one button rotation. That's amazing.
Whoa.
Do you
Wait.
happen to have like how much damage were you doing DPS wise? 1900 is really good on your first day as a warlock with one button. But it makes sense because when I was testing it with demo, I mean, it seemed pretty good. I was playing at like 2.1 or 2 on my new lock, just like trying it out. I think it was like pretty decent. My problem with it was like it was making my finger tired. Like when you press the same button over and over again, it's like, I mean, you were averaging 800k to 1 million. Yeah, see it. That's really good. I was like,
Wait,
when it went well, I was averaging a high too.
does that work for healing?
So
I'm
it doesn't work
very
for healing,
curious.
but like you could try it with like
Okay.
shadow, and I think it would like it would do pretty good like really
No,
good DPS.
I'm not the best Shadow Priest. I would love to try it to see. Because, you know, I can also learn from it too. It's like, oh, that's the more optimal rotation, you know?
Yeah, I actually think it's a really good thing for the game.
Mm.
Like there are a lot of people who are like complaining about it, but they just complain about everything. Just like ignore those people, you know. I think it's cool. Your finger is trained. I think the key is you need to. That's hilarious for one, but you also need to. You can like key bind it to like multiple buttons, and you can like just spam like 5 different buttons, and it'll be better for your finger. Lets you do other stuff like dailies. Yeah, yeah. I think it. Also, I wanna make a ret pally and join the forces of holiness. 'Cause I think it's really perfect, you know? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's an Ellie. Okay.
Oh, Polly, but as soon as I'm
I'm in
sad.
maybe trouble?
No,
Popping
you're good.
everything? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you're in trouble. It's okay.
Thank you for the cloak or the smoke bomb. Too bad we had to waste it there on defensively.
We got a trinket at least. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you got something out of it.
Yeah, I mean it's not a waste. I mean it kept me alive, that's for sure.
Oh, I couldn't. That I'm polyed. Okay, stun. Oh, popping stuff. Where are you?
I know, I went a little further than I expected.
What? I thought I. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Cyclone now.
Oh boy. Let's take out the Ellie. Interrupt the healer.
Oh.
Super dead.
Wow,
Yeah, that's tough.
that is tough. Surrendering.
Nemanon, you wish Jinx was a baseline PvP talent for Warlock? You'd love that on Destro. You know, that would be pretty nice. Because like Curse of the Satyr as Hellcaller is like it just seems like such a good value. Yeah, Denzi. Doing stuff with a one button rotation, it's pretty great. If I didn't have like hundreds of thousands of, you know, games under my belt, I think I would probably do it. So I think when I make a new character, like a Ret or something, eventually I'm gonna try Ret, and I'm totally gonna do the one button rotation because I don't want to learn. I'm too old to learn. It's so easy to farm shards as Destro too, so it wouldn't feel bad. Yeah, I think that's you know, Destro is a weird thing. Sometimes I feel like I'm really starved for shards, way more so than affliction. Affliction, I feel like I've got a lot of shards. So like I never really feel like I don't have enough shards for my burst window, even though I'm using Jinx quite a lot. I don't know if that's just me. All right. Going I was trying to get the speed boost from didn't matter.
Into that fear, very nice.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Kicked.
I think they swapped.
My health's in here.
Oh shoot.
Alright, I kicked him.
Yeah, I overlapped.
Okay. Turn back here.
Alright, got a lot of damage here in about now, I guess. Yeah, a ton of damage now. Got the precog.
Ah, dang.
Stand here.
I thought that I faked that kick.
You're here. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Negation. Oh,
You're very far. Nice.
Defensive. Let's trying to get a fear on the healer. Short one. Stun. Okay, I'm gonna hold my damage until after the ghost form thingy. Alright. Here we go. Big damage. Big damage.
Stand here.
Dang. Oh shoot, I missed my kick. I think we're a little short here on damage. Uh-oh.
Oh no, dead.
Yeah.
such a brain dead comp.
Yeah, that's tough.
Zug zug.
Zug indeed.
Oh man, we just got. Where's that emoji? Wasted.
Wasted. Absolutely wasted.
Very, very apt.
Denzi, you were thinking which spec gets punished the least for GCD punishment. You know, that's a great idea. Because demo's all casting, your main is BM Hunter. You know, demo is not punished much for GCDs. And because like a lot of your damage is also pets. I bet they're not even punished at all, right? And spam fearing healer. Yeah. I honestly think that single button rotation can help people improve a lot because that frees up their mind to do other things like spam fear, spam also makes it a lot easier for them to just use their cooldowns like in the right window, like using 2-minute cooldown and 1-minute cooldown together, making sure they're not like delaying on their 2-minute cooldown. They just have like way more time to think about this stuff. Yeah, I think it's a good point. I also think the one button rotation, from what I hear, it simply is better for certain specs. Like the way it's like prioritized is like actually a little bit better. I don't know which ones benefit the most from it, but I think they're all pretty good. It did not. I tried it with Evoker because I just leveled an Evoker, and the one button rotation literally doesn't work with Evoker as far as I could tell. Or maybe there's a way to fix it. I don't know, but it doesn't empower spells, so you can't. Which is like half your rotation, so it like doesn't work with Devastation. The main problem is it has Grimoire Felguard. Yeah. Because in PvE, you do want a Felguard like on cooldown. That was the biggest problem. The biggest problem was that you used Grimoire Felguard and not Tyrant, and so like that would probably throw some people off. Because that's not correct, you know. But as long as you like are using all your cooldown abilities. All right, here we go. Big damage.
Wow.
I guess I should. No, I'm good. I'm
No,
good.
it's okay. Don't.
Yeah, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Trust.
Trust in the heels. Trust in the pinks.
Be okay.
We did a lot of
Most of the
damage.
time.
I think they're as scared as we are.
We're not
Hold on.
scared. What are you talking about? Man. I'm stunned here. Careful. Silenced.
Interrupt the healer. Let's
Oh,
go.
nice.
Use death mark. I think we really got to use the 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Oh no. Just I'm going defensive
no,
here.
no. Okay, I'm gonna swap here once I'm out of polymorph. No, I got feared.
Shoot.
Oh god.
Dang.
Oh. I don't know
thought
why I
I
was
used
standing there.
That's my bad. I thought
That's
I
my
used
bad.
it when I
That's all good.
poke bomb. But
Oh, it's
yeah,
all
DC.
good. Yeah, Denzi, there's some weird things about it too. Like it'll cast Shadow Bolt when it should cast Hand of Gul'dan sometimes, and it'll I can't remember what. I was like testing it earlier, but it would do some things that are a little weird. It might be optimal in PvE, but it definitely feels kind of clunky in PvP. But it's good enough. Certainly good enough. Yeah. Let's see if we can. Let's try and use all our cooldowns, but not smoke bomb on the first go. Let's see if we can like blow up the demonology guy without smoke bomb, and then he'll probably live. But if we're lucky, we'll get a swap or unending resolve, and then when Deathmark and Dark Lair are up again, we can probably like blow them up then. Try that. Let's see.
Sounds good.
Another ward. Wi-Fi. Which spec is better for PvE? So, if you're I think it depends on what difficulty you're doing. At lower difficulty stuff, like solo content, like delves, and in M+, even raids, I think demonology is the best because it's easy and very, very self-sufficient, and it works really well. I'm dotting the. Okay, so I'm ready to go when you are.
Yeah, I already thought-
Let's go. Let's go.
See it here.
Oh shoot! I gave that guy precog. Oh well, whatever. Still going. I got interrupted so bad. Fearing the healer. Re-fear healer. Okay, that's pretty nice. We got barrier. We got. Oh shoot! I am getting. I got feared like to their
Yeah, I think
start.
it's my barrier, isn't it?
Was that ours? Oh
Yeah.
shoot!
Oh.
Sorry, guys.
No. It's actually good. We're crushing them. They're afraid. I can see it. The way they're moving.
Don't feel it though.
Yeah, let's.
All right, doing like a
see
mini
it.
go now. Mini go. Big damage.
Uh-oh, I'm
Oh. We get that stun in time.
It's okay. In a minute, we're gonna
Oh.
have all our
I'm
cooldowns up again.
Hooked. Use my health down.
Interrupted healer. We might actually kill him here. I'm gonna. I'm poly. Shoot.
Oh, crap.
no. Oh no.
Oh
I messed up.
no.
I messed up.
Swap.
No.
Oh,
Oh, no, I
shoot.
can't. I'm feared.
Oh yeah. Dang. Well, I actually think their game plan was good though.
Yeah.
I surrender.
Me
Because like
too.
that Warlock wasn't doing anything for like like a minute. He was just getting. He was probably YouTube searching for Warlock demonology PvP guides and hopefully finding mine.
Ah.
Yeah, I did that. So we fight. All three specs are really good in PvE, but the one for if you're a beginner, I would start with demonology. Um, it's really good in solo content. It's really good in dungeons. Affliction, I would only recommend if you're doing high end content, like really like plus 15 M plus or mythic raids. Destro is pretty good all around, but demo is probably a little better. Now Destro is really really good at high end as well. So if you're doing super high end stuff, like you'd probably be running Destro or Affliction in general. But I like demonology. I think it's great. I like doing delves and dungeons and everything. Do all three specs use verse haste? Yes. So you can play around with a little mastery for Destro and Affliction, but I think personally I run all three specs. I run versatility, the same gear, versatility haste, and I think it works really well. For PvE though, I mean, I think there's like a little difference though. Kind of like depends on what your gear is and what you're running and stuff. So like, there's like some. I'm not. I don't know. I'm going DK. Doing my 2 minutes now. Popping everything. Let's pop it on the DK. Yeah, we got it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because we do so much damage when we pop everything. That feels a lot better. All right.
How long was that game? Like 15 seconds?
I know, right? It's like over so fast.
Crazy.
So like they have to pop a lot of stuff to survive that, and then 2 minutes later, like if we're ahead on the cooldowns, it's like we just do that same thing again. It's like an auto win. We5, which oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So we've got about a month, about 5 weeks left in the season, something like that.
That's what they said.
I don't think there's a hard date out yet. People are kind of predicting, but it sounds like things are lining up for the like early to mid-August for the start of season 3. And everything can be different then, you know? They're doing a lot of testing on PTR and like changing numbers and things, so we'll see what is good. But with some luck, Warlock will be pretty solid. Okay. Round 2 with these guys. Oh wait, was it a different team? It was a different team, wasn't it? The demo. I don't even know. But let's start again on the demo, if I can even get there.
I don't know what gets me out of. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. They've got a really classic. Oh wow, they popped the defensive. I'm trying to port back.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
actually.
okay. I just dispelled.
Okay, this is
Oh,
a
no.
very awkward positioning.
The trinket with my death mark.
Yeah, let's just. I can't even get to the
Ollie?
guy. I'm just gonna do it on the. Just hit somebody.
Ollie?
Doesn't matter. Defensive.
Oh.
I think that's good. We're a little behind on the timings, but let's train the lock now. Because he doesn't have any defensive at this point.
I'm clicking here.
Okay. Actually, let's play
And I'm
super
putting
defensive then.
Oh, nope. Poly'd. I'm putting down barrier.
Oh, you're okay.
no.
You're okay.
Okay.
So we're not going to get a kill right now, so let's go ahead and play defensively until we have a cloak or our 2 minutes back.
Where are you? Oh.
We don't want to smoke bomb right now. We want to wait for our...
You okay there? Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe
no.
not.
Can you avoid? Oh.
Shoot. I already void earlier. Void teleported
Oh, you
earlier.
did. Okay. Yeah.
I think this is going to be a really tough comp for us because they were so spread out. There's no way we can get a lot of value out of the positioning. Really nice textbook triangle formation against us. Not much we could do there. That's cool. Maybe next time we just chase after the lock. We just like as a clump, we just chase the lock.
Cool. I like that.
Because like we can't like out. Ooh yeah, what was it?
Tired?
Yeah,
You-
maybe. Yeah, that's tough. Okay.
Oh no. Beard.
All right.
Poly. Eating it for now. There's my dome for
Okay.
you
Hit there.
guys.
Bubble on the pally.
All right. We got a kill opportunity here. Big damage here.
I pally.
Look at that. Nice.
And everything just
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
nice.
Wow, we just out pressured them. That was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how long was that? That was like a minute and 50. These games are so fast. Yeah. I think they need to do that. Every now and then Blizzard will increase the amount of stamina everyone has. I think they need to do that. It's too fast.
Yeah, it's weird. Because on twos it doesn't feel that way, but on threes, yeah, definitely.
And dampening doesn't even ramp up that quickly in threes. So it's just like crazy burst. Twos actually feels really like it's the right length of the game, right? It feels pretty good.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah. Oh, this guy's got the mythic Gallywix mount, I think. Show off. Alright, I'm on the warrior, probably.
Here, here.
Popping. Here we go. Oh, I got interrupted. No.
Oh, okay.
Trinket feared there.
Nice.
All it here?
Warding.
Oh no, I think it's okay. Never mind. Stun. Oh.
Fearing priest. Oh, nice. Got it.
Nice.
Alright. That priest kept coming in for like some melee action there.
For the fear, cannot be helped.
Yeah. Cool.
I get that feeling. It's
Yeah.
like you stun them and then you feel like you can get the fear off.
Yeah.
Then, then you're positioned terribly. I do that all the time.
Are there any mounts we can idly farm while we do this?
Oh, did you hear about that increased drop rate?
Oh, oh wait, on what?
There's
I,
a buff coming up from the entire month of July. I forgot what it's called, but it increases the drop rate of mounts, like from raids, like anything before Dragonflight, by 10
oh,
times. So, like, if it's like a 1% drop rate, it's 10%. So,
that's pretty big, right?
yeah.
What do I need?
So, if you're looking for Ashes of Alar, Pinky,
Oh
Oh man.
yes. Wait, Inky, let's
that's
see
the
it.
time.
I want to
Tuesday.
see it again. Ashes of Alar.
So I stopped using it because when you're just like sitting
Why?
around, his wings are flapping the whole time.
Oh.
You are definitely bothered
Kind
about
of loud.
It's loud. It's such an awesome mount. It's just so loud. Okay, hitting the warrior,
What's this?
doing tons of damage.
Go away. Oh, I can't fake this guy. Oh, no, I got kicked. So sad.
Popped.
Divine shield too.
Right here.
All right, now they're going to a
wrong
more
leader.
standard strategy.
Side kick back.
Silence. I'll
Benson,
swap with you here. Okay, oh. Okay.
fearing the pally.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
I think is this revenge or I don't know.
I hope so.
I don't know. so many so many teams that are just like
Yeah.
this. Just warrior caster.
Ooh,
Yeah, warrior caster is really solid. It doesn't even matter which caster it is. They all play the
I think
same too.
Shadow Priests though are pretty strong. Don't you
Yeah,
think?
I think warrior Ellie seems like the strongest to me, but they all work pretty well.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
You know, stuff on the EU server I'm on, it's like super expensive. Everything. Maybe it's because it's a smaller server. I don't know how that is, but the auction house is supposed to be shared, right, across all the servers?
Um,
Or is
at
it not
least
all?
for like crafting reagents and stuff like that. Reagents in general, like I know those are server wide. I'm not too
Yeah.
sure about like, certain things. Just remember that being all across.
So some are server, some are across all of them.
That's my assumption, just from what I tried to like pick up, because I would compare prices with my buddies during Dragonflight.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think of like the crafted pieces.
Mm.
I think those weren't server based.
The ones with names on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe the people in EU are just way richer. I don't know what it is. Like everything there is
Flourishing
so
economy.
expensive. Yeah.
What's
Or they
what's your ping over there?
it's like 125, but it
Oh, not bad.
feels worse than 125. So sometimes
Oh,
it's really fine.
mhm,
Like when it's 125 and steady, I think it's like totally playable. I can barely tell the difference.
mhm.
But I get a lot of little tiny lag spikes there that I don't get here. So it's definitely a little bit worse, but not that bad considering how far they are,
No.
like other side of the world sort of thing. Really makes you appreciate the speed of light. All right, going all in. Here we go. Fearing the priest.
I'm here.
Hoarding. Interrupting priest.
Son of warrior.
Let's death mark too.
It's my barrier.
1 second. Wrap up the stuns.
I feared priest.
Hop evasion.
Oh,
I might shoot. Death
I
proc.
think you're
Yeah,
okay.
it's good.
Hopefully.
Allie uses trinket. That's good, but he has focus.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to mini go here.
Oh no. Feared.
Okay. All right, here we go. Big damage. JK got kicked. That's okay. I think we'll get them with when we'll line up our death mark and dark glare next. Fearing? Actually, we'll get him now. Just might as well. Oh no, sure he lived. Coil, Healthstone.
Oh, feared.
Nice kidney.
Pet
Oh
set.
shoot.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's okay. I don't need it. How close are you to death mark? 20? Oh shoot, we're delayed. Okay, porting.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh dang. Yeah, they got. We didn't use our 2 minutes. I surrender.
me too.
Hey, you mad? You think a great video idea would be explaining what kill targets are, why they are who they are, and when it would change. Man, I think that would be so complicated. What they are in certain comps and why, just all about this stuff. I mean, I think I can try. I'm really not the best shot caller, though. I kind of just hit whatever's closest, which is, I think, I honestly think that's usually the right answer. Like, if you're just constantly hitting whoever's closest and forcing them to retreat, and then you hit whoever else is there, like, you're going to go through the enemy cooldown super fast. But sometimes you need to train. So, I'm not the best at calling that, but, like, let me think about that. A lot of people don't understand why a target is a go target. Yeah, it usually just comes down to trinket. Who has trinket, who doesn't have trinket, and who has used their major defensive cooldown. Everyone has one major defensive cooldown, so you want to track those. Although Blizzard's going to make it impossible to track soon, and that's actually a good thing. Make it a little bit more, you know, a little bit more of a mystery. I think that's actually a great thing when they kind of like make things less obvious.
Cheap shot. Careful.
Yep. Porting. Nice. Hellstone. Pop everything. Let's go. Doesn't matter who you hit. We just can't fall behind its cooldowns. Yeah. All right, let's train the rogue now. I trinketed.
Oh shoot.
Dang it!
Oh wow.
I got greedy.
I should have trinketed me too.
I got
Actually,
greedy.
also, I just didn't expect everybody to die so quickly. Whoops.
Yeah, I trinketed and tried to get one little cast off before porting out of the smoke bomb. I never do that. That's like such a noob mistake. Yeah, I was in trouble there, so I knew I had to trinket, but I sat the whole smoke bomb. So it got restunned or whatever. But yeah. It's a good point. It's really hard to define. It's really hard to define like very obviously who you should go on. I think it's a lot easier picking a kill target when you're melee. I think there's literally just a very simple hierarchy. Like if you were playing a
Tell us
melee
a lot.
cleave, yeah, if you see purple, you go for that. Uh, if everyone is tanky, you go for the healer. I mean, there's a lot, just like very, very simple rules. And you just do that. You just train them down. You don't have to. You could have you can play like this. If you're melee, you can play like this. It doesn't matter. You just like zoom in all the way, and you just hit them super hard in the face. You don't have to. It doesn't matter where you are. But then, if you're a cleave, if you're melee and a healer, it's a little harder. You actually have positioning actually matters a lot if you're melee healer, like rogue mage or rogue lock that we're playing. But melee cleave is super simple. Caster cleave is more like you really just hit whatever's closest. That's probably the best rule of thumb, because you want to have like a nice spread out formation, triangle formation. It'll do pretty well. But here, they've got double ranged.
I'm stunned here. Trapped.
Really clone here. Clone slap instead.
All
Yeah,
right,
Inky, you're on your own.
we're good.
I put a.
So I'm gonna Set a port here on the balance street because he's the most centrally located. Do a ton of
Yeah.
damage. Use your death mark.
Yeah. If I can get to them.
Okay, it doesn't matter who.
Uh-oh, I'm looping.
Porting,
Okay, hopefully.
coiling. Oh, I missed my kick. Shoot.
I think you guys are still okay. Putting dome
Yeah, we should
down
be-
in
Okay.
if I can.
Wow, that's through dome. That's so much damage.
Yeah. It's terrifying.
I'm walling here.
One here.
Get up to healing.
Bum.
Those
Oh,
bears.
yeah. Shoot. He had
Something right
trinkets.
there.
Okay.
Oh, I
Well,
see.
let's hit the. Let's just train the bear or the druid.
There. Oh no. Oh, why did
Oh,
I do that?
dead.
Oh
What
no.
did you, what happened?
Well, just like the other priests, I was like, fear, must fear, and then I went to the middle and then I cloned. You know, in retrospect, it seems so dumb, but at that split second, it seemed like such a great idea.
Oh no, that was pretty tough. We were pretty out of sync there. But man, that boomkin burst is so crazy.
Yeah.
Like through barrier, he's just doing like 10 zillion damage.
Pretty cray.
Or maybe it was Beastmaster burst. I don't know who it was.
The thing, like the barrier is great, but it is just 40%.
40 is a lot. I mean, 40 is a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I
It's
mean,
not like bubble where it's like 100%, you know?
yeah, that's
It should be.
That's very true.
I have an extended supply.
All right, I repaired at the earthen growth tier. Saved me 20 gold. Actually, probably saved me 40. Yeah, like 45 gold.
My directive
That's crazy. Yeah, you mad? I actually do appreciate video ideas. So I'm taking notes on these. I'm so slow. Also, because I had like a lot of congestion this week and like sore throat and stuff, like I kind of held off on recording anything. But I'm gonna try and do one every week. We'll see. Otherwise, a lot of stuff to cover though. I just don't know. And some of it is like very complicated. Like the Blitz guy took me a long time to prepare. It'll be easier the next time like I update it, but yeah. Just kind of a slowpoke. Okay. I think we go Druid here. I think the Druid will be, because we want to force the Druid to be a little more defensive.
Be feral, so they're both gonna be on top of you.
Yeah.
Snap.
Oh.
Let's mess up that warrior, guys.
Huh. Okay.
My dome.
Doing the healer. Refueling healer.
On the warrior.
Wow.
I just talking to
Yeah, I
you.
think we have to go warrior just because we've gone through all his defenses. There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
that warrior was like doing some real brave stuff at the beginning. Like really brave.
I know.
It's like
I was like, we're
healers are
gonna
way back here.
get
He
a
was like
healer.
way over here.
Zug zug.
Yeah, very zug zug.
Because he got the swap out. I thought he would be like really far.
Yeah, I thought he was
Yeah,
too
you're
far
about
this
to
one.
kill him.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing he even got the swap.
Outlaw rogue.
An enhancement. This is interesting.
Whoa, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
some
like it.
really probably so three of the rarest specs actually right here.
No, you're right.
Because like, isn't Press Evoker the least played of the healers? Probably.
Yeah.
It's the newest one. Yeah, this actually might be the rarest combination of DPSers and everything, other than tanks, I suppose. But, I think we just go enhance. I think we just sit on the enhance all day.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Zapped. Zapped again. Zapped.
Up to the
Pop everything on the shaman.
Oop. The wrong target, but there you go.
Very nice.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes it's just like too much to heal.
So close.
Nice.
Just means more entertainment for me.
It's pretty wacky when that happens. But
yeah. The game ends in like 30 seconds.
yeah, I think it still takes me catches me off guard because affliction just it feels like it shouldn't play like this. So bursty. It's just like unnatural.
Yeah, I remember like it would like there would be like a slow ramp up,
Mm-hmm.
and then once it's like the dots are rolling, then it'll become like unhealable, and the longer it goes on, the more to spare the other healers get. That's
Yeah.
what I remember.
Now it's
This
the
is so different.
opposite. The longer the
Yeah.
game goes, the worse it is for me because I have to get kills within like very small windows. Eventually, I'm just gonna die to pressure. It's very sad. I think they need to bring back Siphon Life. Do something creative with Siphon Life would make a ton of fun. Make it do like nerf my damage or something that's okay, but make me tanky.
Would you be okay if it was on the cooldown?
Maybe. I mean, if it if it changes the playstyle, because I really don't like this Destro-ish affliction thing that we're like forced to play.
Wait, you don't like that? Really?
I like the rotten dot, you know? Rot 'em and dot 'em. Slowly
Oh,
win.
these guys again.
Oh, we fought this? Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, going on the warrior.
You trickled it there. Okay, good.
Big damage.
Ah, right when I
That's okay.
got bot away.
It's off. Just let's death mark him. Let's do it.
Silenced. Oh no, we're gonna be feared together.
Defensive.
Okay.
Nice. I think that's. Oh, it's just in time. Wow.
Wow.
That was a good
Nice.
bomb.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Are you talking about what happened there?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, whoops.
Debrief.
Victory is
Yeah.
clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Oh man. This is a. All right. Made it to 2K. Very nice. Were we 2K earlier? Oh, I guess we were.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
Yeah, we were hanging around like 2K, 2100, and then
Okay. I
just
haven't been
I had
checking
a
actually.
very busy, tiring week on, and then holy, we did it so well for a few days,
Yeah.
and then now we're climbing back up.
Okay. Very nice.
It's my take on things, but
Yeah.
Yeah, lottery specking. That's pretty much we're just
That's true.
jumping
We
around.
tried every iteration, basically, every combination.
You're right. Yeah, yeah. And
Usually
this is,
Stinky that's moving around specs.
Yeah.
I know. It's like every 3 games, like affliction, Destro. I don't
Yeah.
even know how you do that.
It's I don't think I do it well, to be honest. I think like I definitely the first game after I switch, I'm always like pressing the wrong buttons and stuff. Um, but this I think this feels like the best overall combo, which makes sense. I mean, this is like kind of what everyone plays when they play roguelike now.
Yeah. I think Destro's Destro sub was actually pretty fun.
That is
Yeah, that
fun.
was actually
We
pretty
have
fun.
we have like
Yeah, you should
more
try it.
opportunities. Yeah, yeah, we can switch it. Why not?
Yeah.
I think it's like this is I think we can really consistently win with this comp if we are really good about just coordinating our go.
Mhm.
With Destro sub, it's more like sometimes I'll just get ritual ruin and we'll just blow somebody up and
Yeah.
it's like kind of
I'd be like, we're dying, and then, oh, did something die?
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's really hard to at least I'm not very good at predicting.
Sometimes you see a little clearer under that kind of pressure. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
That's true.
you kind of feel like almost like clairvoyant in a way. But
Yeah.
Ah.
A little pressure.
just start something. Just hang back here. Just do your thing, guys. Oh, there he is. Got me out.
Okay.
There's the druid.
All right. Yeah, let's go druid.
Yeah, I bopped him already. Dang, I should have waited.
Let's just go crazy.
Blue beam, careful.
Coiling.
Oh, that's why I can't.
Silence.
Okay.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, whoa.
Ah!
Whoa, I was like 1 HP there.
Yeah, for too long.
Okay, we got every cooldown.
Shoot, DR. Take that cyclone.
I got dome right there.
Oh.
I can make it. Oh no, cyclone. I'm just gonna trinket that. Silence routine.
All right.
We're going here.
All right, go Pally. Let's go Pally. He's in the open.
Yeah. No bubble too. Swap here. Cyclone. No trinket.
All right, everyone is a good target. Back on the druid. Interrupt the healer. Gonna fear the healer.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
Oh no. Uh,
Uh-oh, I got very little left.
yeah. Oh
saw
man, I
earlier?
thought we had it. Yeah, I did. I had to
Shoot,
surrender.
I went pretty deep there, and I did not relay a port, so that was a disaster. um, hmm. I thought we had it super under control, but then just kind of we often
Are we
die.
doing
Oh
Destro?
yeah. Let's switch it up, sure. We often die right before our 2-minute cooldown comes up. But I don't think we were behind on the CDs there, were we? I don't think so. I think we just kind of like
No,
just
we're
die.
No, I just got CC'd and then
Yeah, they get a CC chain. Oh well, did pretty great. Pretty great. Okay, I'm gonna try. I couldn't decide if Hellcaller or Diabolus was better. Diabolus is a little burstier. Yeah, maybe we do that. Og.
interesting.
oh, oh, yeah, very. Wait, I still don't understand what they do. What do they do? They
Uh,
used to buff, but now they're more like DPS, right? Is that
so
is
so
that
they
right?
do really bursty damage, and then they do a little bit of buffing, but not that much. I actually think it's not huge like it used to be.
Is it magic damage?
They do magic damage, yeah. But
Okay.
Demon Hunter does most of the damage on their team. It's physical.
Yeah. Okay.
But when you see the Og do the deep breath,
Oh, nothing happened. Just my biggest cooldown ever.
try and spam dispel the Og.
Nope.
So here's where they're trying to do big burst. I eventually made my way back to the barrier. I'm gonna wall here. I think I'm in trouble. All right, we have like nothing left. Shoot.
Yeah. That's okay. Whatever. No, better die with nothing left than.
All right, I'm going Og.
Back on that.
Oh no.
Oh no. Found.
Double coil. Here we go. All right, we have a chance here. I have Infernal now. Who does not have Trinket? I guess the Priest does not, but
Ah.
being
I'll stick trinket and
being
clear them.
Priest.
Okay. I'm sap.
Well, well.
All right, yeah,
Oh shoot.
that's okay. He hit drink. Not much we can do there.
The defense just check it, but that's not bad. MC.
Nice. MC is good. I'm just. He needs to heal. Oh no.
Blew
I'm
up.
here. Uh-oh.
Dang.
That's my dome. Nope, my dome. Nope. Sad.
Yeah, I got there.
You did? Oh, good job.
Slowly.
It's a huge feat for Warlock to get to the dome. Oh no.
All right, shoot, we're in so much trouble.
Yeah.
I have my wall again, but
Maybe we're okay actually.
all right, going to
Stuff
Augury
came back
Evoker.
just in time.
Here.
Let's see. Do we have any cooldowns coming up? Not really, right? Double
I
coil.
haven't run out of mana as a disc, but here I am. Oh, and the pre-spirit bee.
Dang.
That seems so hard actually.
Yeah, that did not seem
Terrible.
very. Really hard to set up the kill. I think it's because I just don't know exactly when everything. I mean, I certainly Infernal. Like if we can pair Smoke Bomb Infernal every time, that'll probably be
Okay.
pretty strong. Because those are both on 2-minute cooldowns.
Okay.
The trick is like we have to find somebody. We have to force trinkets. So we've got to force the trinket before we Smoke Bomb, or it's like a total waste, right? So I'm not sure.
Right, right.
I'm not sure how we do that best. Pretty tough. Yeah, we're getting into that rating where we actually have to like figure this out. What do people do? You want to just go healer? Do you want to just see if that works? Because these caster teams are very hard for us, for sure.
We could try that.
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's start on the Shadow Priest,
Mhm.
and then we'll switch to the Shaman. I'm just trying to think. I think we just want a Smoke Bomb right away. Maybe our first Smoke Bomb is on the Shadow Priest.
Yeah.
Let's do Smoke Bomb blind on the Shaman. So Smoke Bomb the Shadow Priest, then blind the Shaman right off the bat, basically. Let's just see if we can get a trinket.
We got trinket already. Okay.
All right. Maybe we just actually stay on this guy.
Silenced?
Ready here. Smoke on.
All right, that's actually pretty good.
Oh my gosh. You're okay. Just eating a bunch of CC. Gonna put down the dome near you guys.
Thank you.
Silenced?
Shoot again. Ooh. Some looks like it's target
We're simply pumping.
Ollie?
Dang it, I got interrupted.
Oh, silence, silence. Done. Just gonna get that and then.
Double coil. Actually, maybe we commit to this Shadow Priest. He has no distortion or trinket now. Ready?
Yeah, stun, not yet, not yet. Give me 5 seconds.
Yep.
You guys about to start. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Going in.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, that was clean. Very clean.
Nice.
Nice. Pretty fun. It's pretty fun when we just like very cleanly line something up like that.
Reminds me of our rogue mage days.
Yeah, from way back.
Oh, nice.
We had some coordination involved there back.
Yeah.
Ah.
The priest we played with back in the day though was he would get unhappy sometimes with,
Oh, yeah?
with the way things were going. He was funny though. I mean, he was always a really funny guy. But
Yeah. He didn't sound angry. He sounded disappointed. So that
yeah,
was-
disappointed. Yeah,
Sounds like
yeah,
it
yeah.
hurts even more.
Yeah.
it was the Asian dad kind of sound. You know, he was like,
Yeah. So funny. Bobby, that was awesome. Yeah. You know, I think it's actually really good practice playing with a rogue because it's kind of forces you to think really carefully about your setups. No, only playing with a rogue makes you do that. I feel like when I play with other classes, it's just kind of like random what we're doing. Like you pop all your cooldowns. Every class you have to pop your cooldowns early and often, but there's a lot you have to line up with a rogue. Because like it feels like you do no damage if you do a bunch of stuff on somebody who has a trinket, but if they don't have trinket available, like you can just murder them. That's crazy. Okay, I think we just yeah. Should we? Is it easier for you to stick on Shadow Priest than Demolock? It probably is, right? Just because of the port.
either or works, honestly. Like, just know that
Okay.
they're very tanky compared to the Shadow Priest. So. Or
I think
about
they're
the
both.
same, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, they're both pretty tanky.
Well, okay, in this case, I mean, it's more like they can push me away versus like Mortal Coil and Fear.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah,
Shadow
yeah,
Priest only has like 2 things that I have to worry about.
yeah, and more stunts and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. But like if I can get on them like after they spend that, yeah, it doesn't feel that bad.
Okay. Let's just see who's playing forward.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll be very spread out. So with the Druid healer though, we want to swap a lot, and we want to. Yeah, let's go Shadow Priest. He says clearly.
Okay, crit me here.
Okay, that's a
No.
me too. Yeah, rough start.
Already.
That's it. You're on me now. That's good. I'm gonna talk to you, Ted. Try to get that release out here. Ah, never mind. Wait. There you go.
I'm just trinketing that. Oh shoot. Let's switch to the druid
Weird.
if he comes out to the open.
Weird again. Putting dome down for you guys.
Oh shoot, I got
Oh no.
mortal
got
coiled.
weird.
Wall. Alright. Dang, we can't get any of them. These are
Oh
trinkets.
no. Oh, just a seed.
I know, right? This is crazy.
Yeah, all the time.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm just hitting the druid. Let's just. Fearing druid, go and block. Oh, that's close though.
Lisa Fear.
Oh.
No trinket here.
Here too.
Hunter. Nice kick. Two. Here.
Alright.
Fear.
So many pets. Hunter.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No. Swap here. Stun.
It's pretty tough.
It is.
We can't get anybody to use trinkets, basically.
I think they're
Yeah.
coming for me.
Alright, here comes Infernal. We gotta... need a miracle.
Short. Oh, he ported two. Okay, that's good. I got smoke bomb. So we're gonna get. Oh, Lock's not.
Alright, but they all have... none of them... I mean, you can use it, but...
I'm drinking a few sips. Oh, stunned here.
Let's go Druid. Next time he does next time Druid hops out like that, let's go him.
Sounds good.
We have to punish that.
Oh.
Okay, I finally got a fear on the Druid. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting chain silenced.
I'm gonna see if I can drink here. I have 9% mana. Can I pull you?
Managed to.
Because I don't have the spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got trinket there.
All right.
You're down.
Although I don't know if we're gonna last until
Yeah, I feel you there.
maybe we have to just like play super scared.
Yeah, I have no mana.
Oh shoot.
What do you guys
All right. Got
on that?
we got to go for the as soon as your smoke bomb is up, we got to go in the Warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, it's over.
Well,
Uh,
Oh man, that's tough.
oh, that was hard.
Yeah, I don't think we've beaten any of the caster cleaves today. Pretty
did.
tough.
I think we did. We did.
We did?
Yeah, just yeah.
not this one.
Okay.
Just not this one. I know it feels like eternity.
Yeah.
It's just.
It's always the one with the druid that makes it the hardest.
Yeah, we have to swap on the druid more often because like he's because like when he's like jumping in and pouncing and stuff, we gotta
Yeah.
figure out a way
when
to
you
like
were like beating him down that one time and he was like back at his entrance, I
yeah.
was CC'd like crazy. It was insane.
Oh yeah. They have so
was-
much to peel. But that was like we probably got a lot of cooldowns there and just needed to swap on him again. It's really hard though. It's because like when they're in trouble, they can play so defensively and just play super far back. I can't fear anything.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I can get anywhere close to that druid. When I trinketed, he feared me again, and then I didn't have vanish or anything up, and I was like, I did have stuns ready in a shadow dance, but
Mm-hmm.
didn't get anywhere near him.
Oh well, all good. We got. What have we got? DK Shadow Priest. Yeah, I think we can kill anything if we can just get a trinket.
A lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are waiting
Hey Huck,
on
why impish? I'm not quite sure. I was kind of trying to decide. I think Soul Rip is a pretty good option, but whenever there's even one physical damage dealer, like a DK, I think Impish is pretty good value. Because I assume I'll be targeted a lot. And even if I'm not kiting a lot, just getting the buff frequently helps. Abyss Walker. Okay, I can't kill the Psype. Alright, I'm going on DK just because he's close.
Oh, what the?
You're the... Dang. At least we got that trinket there.
Nice spell fortitude.
Alright. Let's just train the DK, whatever.
Repentance here.
Balance?
Train the healer? Wow. Oh. Grip, I see. I was like, how did he get here?
That's okay. We're switching. Lagging.
No matter who
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Whoop. All right. We did it. Yeah, I think DKs are pretty. Huck, doesn't Impish only proc off of physical? Didn't think. I thought DKs do physical. Is it not physical?
Let's take a look.
Isn't all this bluish stuff physical? Or is the yellow stuff physical? Uh-oh. I don't know. How come I can't hover over there? Shadow damage. What is this? Why isn't it? Oh, here. So a bomb is. I bet that's physical. Shadow, frost. Huh. Hook Daddy, you might be onto something here. I might have been using Impish this whole time against DKs who I mean, I always thought it was like more physical, even though it's like shadowy looking. I thought it was like physically classified, you know? I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe it's actually not. I mean, they're still doing some melee. He'd be 29 times. I mean, it's probably proccing Impish a decent bit. Because I definitely feel the ability to port more. But I think you're right that most of it's probably not physical. It's like shadow and frost and stuff. Man, that's crazy. Learn something every day. Bobby Balboa, what spec do you think is the most forgiving in regards to haste? You sent boxes over to your Warlock. Stats are all over the place. It feels so hard without max haste. Honestly, all the specs feel pretty bad without haste. Unless you have like pretty close to 30% haste, it feels like you can't cast anything. Like I feel that way. You kind of just need to play whatever. Honestly, all three are gonna feel very similar. Destro, actually, if you have like a lot of mastery or crit or whatever, you're even though it's hard to get your damage in, you'll do a lot of damage with chaos bolts. So kind of balances out. Probably affliction needs haste the most, I think, and demo might need haste the least.
Here. Nice.
All right, just sending in damage.
Send.
Porting.
Send here.
Okay.
But you guys are doing okay there.
Gouging for ya. There we go.
Nice.
Oh,
Health stone.
okay.
Hoarding. Yeah, I think red is the answer here.
Uh-oh, frozen.
Defensive.
Oh no.
Big damage. Hoarding back up. Oh, I got interrupted. That's no fun.
Frozen, careful. Uh-oh.
Okay, I have Infernal up.
Oh, careful.
Shoot, I can't break that. Warding. Hellstone.
Got it. Spoke on it for 13 seconds. I think that might be a good target here. Oh, nice.
Dang, that was close. What the? Wow, they're
Yeah,
unkillable.
I'm stunned, stunned, stunned. Oh no.
Shoot.
Wow.
Wow. That's so tough. I feel like I got a bunch of chaos bolts there, but he was just he was a tough little dude. Well, should we do maybe one more?
Yeah, one last one.
All right, here we go.
Let's switch back to
Oh, to affliction. Sure.
assassination. Just thinking out loud. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's better practice for us anyway, because it's like we really got to get on top of using our cooldowns together. We can do it. I believe in us. Okay, Rhett, survival. Oh my gosh. Same thing.
It's a priest probably or druid. I want to say priest.
Oh, they're gonna be right in our faces.
Too bad it's not a demon answer and you can just dispel everybody.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's make this one count. It is getting late for sure for us. Oh, whoops. Wrong spec. Okay, there's spell pop. Let's go ahead and pop though.
Swap here.
Popping. Death mark, everything.
Poppy base in here. What the heck was that, sir? My
Death
God.
mark, death mark.
I did use it. There we go.
Wow. You just
All right.
yeah. No for next time. Assassin.
What in the world?
Wow. That was pretty.
Is
pretty
that a
crazy.
satisfying win to end on? I guess so.
I think so.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
All right. No, I'm just kidding. That was a good one. We nailed it. All right. Okay.
Uh,
Well, GG's. Neo. GG's. All right. Catch you later.
Cheers, everyone.
All right. GG's, everybody. I'm going to throw a little message up here. Thanks for tuning in. Had a ton of fun. Man, wow. That was almost a 9.5 hour stream. That's crazy. Definitely did a little bit of everything. Twos, threes, more threes. A lot of solo, blitz, shuffle, fishing. Didn't finish the fishing quest. Next week. Get it next week. All right. Thanks so much again. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe not. Hard to say, but definitely on Monday. So I will catch you all later. Thanks so much.